jab, uppercut, leave you laid out on the floor. Try to duck and roll, hit and miss, now you counting stars. Should've practiced more, should've hit the mask, get out there more. Claim that you're the best. You gotta show me, son, actions over words, baby boy, is you real or what? Talking way too much, world combat sports, talking way too much, world combat sports, talking way too much, world combat sports.
Yo, shout out to the hottest chat in the MF and game. A-side official, no negotiations needed, period. You already know Gumbo is the first in the building. What it do, Gumbo? Man, what's good? Hope all is well. I know you are moving about. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully everything has been going well. You safe out there. Shout out to the OG Golden on deck. What it do, Golden? Salute to you, man. I'll see you in the building. Yeah, we have to continuously address Keyshawn Davis' epic disaster. Keyshawn Davis had a golden opportunity once again as the businessman. I was one of these cats that was here supporting him. And, you know, I had nothing but good things to say about him as far as his improvement goes, as far as, you know, how he's been convincing the people that he's the next best, because his business model is to make money. In order for you to make money, you have to basically represent yourself. You have to let the people know that you're able to go out here and brand yourself, right? Because it's a business. But for Keyshawn, he has had some hiccups in the past, and we all make mistakes, right? But Keyshawn made the epic, ultimate mistake. He was allotted the opportunity to return to his hometown. I mean, the braggadociousness of him selling tickets, him just selling tickets, him, you know, gaining a whole, you know, new layer to his fan base after beating Baranchik. People up here highlighting Keyshawn, comparing him to certain fights they want to see in the future. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it's supposed to be. And you could not tell Keyshawn anything. Even me. I was starting to, you know what I'm saying, smack the horses in the ass, because, you know, I was close to getting on the Keyshawn bandwagon now. You know, I was giving him compliments. I'll say, hey, man, you know, he's doing his thing. He going in there. He's exciting, entertaining. But, you know, he had the situation with the Olympic Training Center. He had the situation in Texas. He's been known to spaz out. And then it came up to this point right here where he was talking a lot. He was talking a lot. And for anyone who was paying attention, you know, I said this before. It reminded me of Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford, when I saw how big Keyshawn was comparable to Edwin De Los Santos. I'm just talking about size comparisons, juxtaposed, right? And then come to find out, it was the same dilemma. The dilemma was that Keyshawn was several pounds overweight. Several pounds. He's saying he went to bed and you know, we can have all these stories going on. He went to bed 2 pounds over and he woke up and he was goddamn looking like goddamn Lizzo and Precious together. That's not the way it works. Unless you grab the soda or you down some water, you know, when you was hopping in the bed, you're not going to retain like that. You're not going to, your body is just not going to go through a process and locate water like we seen. There it goes right there. I'm so parched. There goes the water right there. Your body don't act like that, bro. Your body is not going up top ahead of your above your shoulders and searching for water. I know the brain got some water. Yes, it just needs 20%. I know the brain got some. Your body's not doing that. They're not sending a search and rescue out. Hey, go get that water right now. If you come back without it, it's your life. You better go search for that water. Go search for that water right now. He's thirsty. Well, we went everywhere. We went everywhere that we can go. We have that. You better infiltrate the brain then. I know the brain got some liquid up there. Bring back something now. Don't come back empty-handed. Keyshawn was on stage today really selling the crowd. Last time he was on there, he had a marching band. This time it's different. You got the legend Michael Vick, straight out the A. Originally from Norfolk, Virginia, but I'm saying he represented the A. You got AI. You have a plethora of celebrities who was on deck to support the youngin. They was out there in jerseys in Norfolk, dapping people up. I'm just sitting back, sipping on some agua. Glad I don't have to cut weight. Keyshawn's up there talking the talk. He called De Los Santos a knockout. He said he was going to knock out De Los Santos. Then he turned around and he told Abdullah Mason he's been fighting opponents. Now give it up for Donna for being a instigator. That's what she's supposed to do, I guess. But she put it out there and drew Abdullah Mason in, and he did not hesitate to say, absolutely, yes, I want that fight in the future. And Keyshawn having all that weight on him, right? Not even cutting weight, full of energy, vibrant. This mother effer was vibrant. I mean, energetic. He could have went out there and did some cross training. I mean, it didn't seem like he was depleted of energy. He was very talkative, loquacious type of dude, right? He's up here telling everybody, hey, make the fight right now. After I knock out De Los Santos and you beat your opponent, because that's what he is, an opponent. Hey, Bob, let's make the fight. Hey, Pops, you gonna run your boy into something. He ain't ready yet. He was all over the place. Rapid fire, goddammit. Keyshawn was up there, rapid fire, trigger to the rear, squeezing off. He didn't care about innocent bystanders and then he was trash talking. And Abdullah Mason, he says, with a pause, people ran with that as if Abdullah Mason was tucking his tail. Who laughing now, shawty? Who has the last laugh now? Because Abdullah Mason say, I'm going to steal the show like I always do. And God damn it, he's a thief in the daylight. Because Abdullah Mason is now the main event. It's nasty work. It's nasty work, y'all. It's nasty work. It's nasty work. Abdullah Mason, he is the main event. He is headlining the card in Keyshawn's freaking backyard. Come on, man. Tell me that ain't some savageness. Abdullah Mason, who is in the same boat as Keyshawn, both of them are not champions. I know some people going to be like, Combat, you're doing too much, man. Come on, man. Technically, no, it ain't no technical now. Technically, Keyshawn is not the champion no more. Technically, he never defended the title. Technically, he blew it. Keyshawn Davis blew it. You blew it. How can you blow it out there, B&B? How can you blow it? Now, I want to get down to the numbers. Because I know I have some CFOs in the chat. I have some no FOs in the chat. I have some individuals that know how to count to 10, but have to put their finger up to their mouth when they do it. However you count the numbers, goddammit. I want to ask some questions. When we got to the point, matter of fact, let me just pause for a second. Let me listen to some audio. Let me let you listen to some audio, okay? I want you to listen to some audio because I want you to hear a former champion in Keyshawn Davis in his backyard, Norfolk, Virginia, who's not headlining the card. He will be sitting somewhere in the parking lot weeping. I hope somebody get that shit on camera too. Keyshawn is about to be in the parking lot weeping. And Team Abdullah Mason is headlining the event. They about to goddamn walk out in another man's backyard and take over. But let's play this audio. This is the post weigh-in of Keyshawn Davis explaining the epic disaster, the fall from grace.
All right, champ, everybody's out here to talk to you and hear from you. 4 pounds over the weight limit. Are you going to give it a go? Are you going to try?
Nah, I outgrew the weight.
Huh? You outgrew the weight? Did your jaws outgrow the weight? Because I could have sworn Keyshawn was up here running. You trying to tell me him running his mouth ain't the same as burning calories when you're actually running on the road? You could not tell me any difference. Keyshawn was running his mother effing lips. No. See, I outgrew the weight. See, the mattress that I slept on, it wasn't elevated correctly. And all the water that was in my feet, it floated up to my stomach area. And you know, when that water doesn't digest the way it's supposed to, it sits there and it make you look bloated. So I tried my best to piss, but you know, my organs weren't working well. So therefore, when I did the test weight, I went to bed 2 pounds over and I woke up due to the elevation on the mattress. I was 4 pounds over. And I've been, you know, everything 4 pounds over in the weight division 4 years. Just everything told me, no, I can't do it. Keyshawn said he's not going to do it, y'all. And y'all trying to compare this to Shakur Stevenson? No, you better not. You better not. Because I know Shakur Stevenson was trying to cut that weight. I seen it. I seen him walking with no shirt on dry. And he was trying to make that weight. He was trying to come in a professional and make the weight. Don't compare Keyshawn to Shakur Stevenson. Unless you was there with Newark, you wouldn't be saying that. I know Shaw News was there. I know myself was there. And some other cast was there. Shakur, the weigh-in was delayed over an hour for him to cut the weight. And he couldn't do it. Don't do this to Keyshawn. Keyshawn just told you right here that, nah, I ain't going to do it. He's not going to do it. He up there looking like he's getting ready for spring break. You know, he put on all this muscle. Who is his strength and conditioning?
I've been making this weight for over 4 years now. I just outgrew the weight. I tried, you know, I was up late last night trying to make it, woke up early this morning trying to make.
No, you got too much muscle on, bro. What you want to be a middleweight? What you trying to do? I'm just trying to help me and my listeners help you out. What are you trying to do, Keyshawn? You going there like you trying to get you trying to be next to Anthony Joshua and model some jeans or underwear. Why would you put on all that muscle when you're a 135-pounder lightweight? The name that itself says light, L-I-ite, okay? It says lightweight, not muscle weight, not barbell weight. It says lightweight. What are you doing? You come here look like you got a new contractor model or something. You about to run the runway. You blew it. Keyshawn Davis blew it, y'all.
Make the weight. I just outgrew the weight, man. I was feeling it last time I was fighting Baranchik. Thank God I made it. Yeah, I don't know how I felt making it, but hey, it is what it is.
All right, so you're not going to give it a go. Therefore, the title tomorrow night only on the line for Edwin de Los Santos. With that said, I presume you're still going to go in there and try to put on a show for all your fans that are going to come out and see you tomorrow night at the Scope Arena.
Nope. No. He won't be doing that. He won't be doing that because like that doesn't sit well with people. Like his opponent has options right now. His opponent has options. I only seen this option play out. Like I said, a fighter before, Jahad Tucker. I only seen Jahad Tucker, at one point in time miss weight, and then he was advised. I've never seen a opponent advised. Now, listen, this is a free consult from us. We just want to inform you that since your opponent Jahad Tucker, miss weight, we want to inform you that you don't have to go in there and take punishment. You don't have to goddamn warm up or get your hands wrapped or put gloves on. Does that sound good to you? Oh yeah. You don't have to get punched in the face either. Okay. You still getting a paycheck. You're still getting a paycheck. It's not your fault. I wonder, did someone go in there and tell Edwin De Los Santos the exact same thing? Because I was for sure that this fight was going to happen. I mean, think about it. This is the hometown guy, and this is the back-to-back. This is rotation. This is what you call ascend and receive. This is a return for Keyshawn Davis to continue to build up his hometown status. This is what he wanted. This is what he needed. He's all about the business, right? Somebody must have went back there and told De Los Santos, like, hey, don't make it easy for him, De Los Santos. You touched his belt, he swiped your hand, and then he pushed you. He thought he had everything in control. You know what I'm saying? He thought he had everything in control at the face-off. You know what I'm saying? At the presser. Now, he has to come see you. I've been trying to make the phone calls to my colleagues to try to find out what was negotiable numbers. I wanted to know what was the negotiable numbers. I heard something like 200 all the way up to 500,000. We're talking about 4 pounds. Now, let's think about this. Usually when 4 is the number, it's a little small 4. Like, hey, you got 4 days to to school start. I mean, you lose your mind. Oh shit, 4 days, damn, that ain't nothing. You got 4 steps until you reach the pot of gold. Oh, that's nothing. I can do that. No problem. No problem. You got 4 days. 4 is not a big number. But when it comes to 4 pounds in this particular scenario with Keyshawn Davis missing weight 4 freaking pounds, and you're supposed to be the star pupil of Norfolk, Virginia, somebody said it best. Sweet Pea stood up out his goddamn grave and he went looking for Keyshawn. He said, no. Sweet Pea wasn't having this. The legend himself. No. He didn't put in all that work to rep Norfolk, Virginia for Keyshawn Davis to go up here and say, you know what? No, I'm not dropping that 4 pounds. No. I've been doing this for 4 long years, y'all. Now, look, he didn't say he was fighting 300 fights of the year. He said he'd been making this weight for 4 years. Keyshawn has been acting like he was Teofimo Lopez. Like you've been at the division making weight 4 years because you decided to be 135er. Then all of a sudden you made weight for Baranchik and you try to convince the crowd that, oh, that was a hard weight cut. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a hard weight cut. People don't understand. If y'all was in my shoes, you would understand, period. That was a hard weight cut. So knowing that was a hard weight cut and you had this title defense coming up in Norfolk, Virginia, why didn't you, while you was doing all those videos, flexing and all that stuff, right? Calling Floyd Schofield trash. Why wasn't you taking in consideration that it's important for you to make weight with your first title defense? Why? What's with all the muscle? You knew, Keyshawn. I gotta call you out on this, Keyshawn. You knew that you weren't making weight when you was on that dang stage at the presser. You have all these black fight fans getting behind Keyshawn Davis, yo. And Keyshawn knew that he was not going to make weight. And then I guess you try to play hardball with De Los Santos. Now, of course, I don't know the numbers that Santos was trying to go, but let's think about the reason why he should have been playing hardball, right? For one, you came in 4 pounds overweight. For one, you came in 4 pounds overweight. Okay, 2, De Los Santos is now eligible for your former title, the WBO lightweight world champion. That's 2. 3, he's going in there already at a disadvantage because you refuse to try to cut those last 4 pounds and say, I'm not going to do it. So De Los Santos is fighting a head start fighter out the gate, knowing that he made weight and he did it the right way. He has to go in there with the bigger fighter, the stronger fighter. He has to go in there with the former world champ. And you're telling me that his negotiation tactics should be feasible and fair to Keyshawn Davis? Because Keyshawn was up there trying to become a D-League football player in training camp? Who was his strength and conditioning? Who is responsible for building Keyshawn up like he's trying to play AU football? Who? I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to figure this out. Why wasn't you able to negotiate a freaking deal with De Los Santos? You're trying to tell me it was strictly De Los Santos? What if it was? Should you blame him? Real talk. Should you blame him? Let's continue to listen to Keyshawn's excuses.
I mean, for sure. That's what the businessman DB3 do. Like, we gonna put it in the show, you know what I'm saying? Prayerfully, you know, everything still go through as planned. But I'm pretty sure he'll still take the fight. And, you know, the show must go on.
Boy, were you wrong. He said, pray, y'all. Pray. He said, pray that he take the fight. Now, let me ask you the question. If all the other the 2 brothers are on the fight card and Keyshawn blows it, right? Do it become DB2? I thought about putting that on the thumbnail. I say, I don't want to be petty like that. I thought about putting DB2 on the thumbnail because 1, 2, and then 1 subtract 3, which is Keyshawn, that leaves 2. Does that make them DB2? I was having a conversation with myself. I said it has to be DB2 now. It's no longer DB3. Keyshawn effed that up. He's the older brother. He effed it up, yo. He's supposed to be there. I don't know who was gonna sing the national anthem, but if he was gonna have somebody sing in the main event, right? And last time it was his sisters. Do they still get paid? I mean, for showing up? Are they going to sing the national anthem for Abdullah Mason? I'm just saying, how does it work out? Is it somewhat like, who's going to sing the national anthem now for Abdullah Mason? Because he's the main event. He's Mr. Steal Your Spot. Abdullah Mason is Mr. Steal the main event right now. He put it out there. Abdullah Mason, his new name is Mr. Steal Your Slot. Mr. Steal Your Slot. Or whatever you want to call it. We should call Abdullah Mason the showstopper. Because somehow after he said, I'm going to steal the show, he ended up actually stealing the show. While Keyshawn is in the parking lot weeping. From what I heard, let me go to the next thumbnail. Just bear with me. Rick Glaser put out, the fight is off. The businessman, as Keyshawn Davis called himself, has now lost his world title on the scale. Got 0 money for his training efforts. Spent money on training camp and has lost a lot of credibility in boxing. And to his hometown Norfolk fans, as Edwin De Los Santos has refused to fight. Understand, refused. That means he's not taking it. He's not playing the game. I guess De Los Santos, he was somewhere tuned in to when Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney fought. And De Los Santos having ample amount of time out the ring to get himself together, to build up his health, and to come to a full recovery. De Los Santos said, no, not me. No, papi. No, not me, papi. You're not beating me down 4 pounds. Hey, De Los Santos said, yeah, well, Ryan Garcia, he was 3 pounds overweight. With with extra diesel fuel. And De Los Santos seen what happened. Now, De Los Santos, he said, hey, is this an epiphany? 4 pounds? I think it was 4.3 pounds. 4.3 pounds. And you think Edwin De Los Santos about to go in there and get slaughtered? That's why he was negotiating as hard as he was. It goes on to say, in boxing, no, it said, spent money on training camp and has lost a lot of credibility in boxing and to his hometown Norfolk fans, as Edwin De Los Santos has refused to fight, even with an attempted induction of additional money. An attempted induction of additional money. De Los Santos said, no, say, papi. Keyshawn needs to change his businessman nickname immediately. Keyshawn is a putz. Oh, now I know some people are gonna be mad. You know that tweet was put out by Rick. Shout out to Rick Glaser. But I have to say that when you call yourself the businessman, and you cannot conduct business with De Los Santos, a fighter who you screwed over, and De Los Santos been out the ring for over a year and a half. He had the opportunity to see what happens when you go in there with the fighter who did not make the weight. They did not compress themselves down to the trial period of getting that last pound off. The rigors, you know what I'm saying? The tribulations that a fighter go to. He didn't do it. He just nonchalantly said, I'm not knocking off the last 4 pounds. I'm just going to go in here and club him. De Los Santos said, not today, Poppy. Not today, Poppy. No. I won't be Devin Haney. Not today, Poppy. De Los Santos said, no, that ain't happening. Let's see what else Keyshawn has to say.
Yeah, you were on this very same position the last time we were here in November. Now you're on the other end. So safe to say this will be your last fight at 135 pounds?
I mean, I was 4 pounds over. Bro was like 7 pounds over. That's
okay, I get it. Now I want to take my slingshot out, one of my pectoralis muscles or trapezius, deltoids. I want to now throw shots at somebody else being overweight. No. Hold up. Somebody else was overweight that wasn't a champion. Hold up. His alias was not the businessman either. But now you want to say somebody was 7 pounds overweight and you still fought him? That was your decision. That was your decision to fight the guy, because deep down in your heart of hearts, Keyshawn, you knew that guy won the 50-50 fight for you. You didn't care about that. You didn't care about that fight. You knew if he was 10 pounds over, you would be good. Man, that is just a cop-out right there. It's a cop-out.
Like damn near 10, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't reach the next weight class, you know what I'm saying? So the show still is going to go on for sure. But, we just got to handle business.
Up to 140 after this, or are you still going to try 135?
Well, honestly, I was going to 140 after this anyways, honestly. So it was like, hey, whatever.
Hey, fans. Hey, boxing fans out there. You heard it yourself, right? As a colleague of mine said, Keyshawn was green lighting us. Keyshawn Davis was green lighting the hell out of us yesterday. This man say, well, to be honest, I was going to 140 tomorrow. Yeah, Sunday. I was going to be at 140. Yeah, I just didn't let y'all know that. But, Donna should have asked him, well, you knew you was overweight, right? So you knew you wouldn't be able to get those other pounds. So why were you green lighting us when Abdullah Mason? Why? Why were you trying to front and sell Temu Wolf tickets? Talking about, hey, we could do it after this. We could do it after this. Abdullah Mason is winning right now. God damn, Abdullah Mason winning. Abdullah Mason did what I haven't seen done in a long ass time, people. Abdullah Mason stole a main event in front of the main eventee face after he tried to goddamn front on him in a press conference. He stole his hometown main event in his face, and he made weight, and they in the same division, and he had the dang number 2 in the rankings. Oh, it's dirty, dirty work tactically in the trenches. Keyshawn got buried today.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
What can the fans expect for you tomorrow night? They're sitting back there. They've been waiting for you to get on the scale. They'll be in the building tomorrow night. What would you like to tell them?
Nothing. That I'm gonna try to make up some of this purse that I'm not getting on tonight. Yeah. I'm gonna try to I mean not make up in a purse tonight, but pretty much I'm gonna try to enter this bodybuilding contest that's going on late Friday. You know, I'm gonna try to go up there and hopefully I can get in the top 3 and get some of my purse back. Okay. And seeking I sign a contract to the D1 league, you know, and they can give me a signing bonus or something. I'm seeking I submit my college papers and get some NIL money before the weekend is over. And let me see, can I, you know, be a walk-on college football and get me some NIL money? That's my options there, Donna. Real talk. That's my options. That's what Keyshawn told her.
Expect the same thing. The business been knocking people out. And Los Santos, he's next.
All right. Thank you, Keyshawn, for your time.
He said De Los Santos is next. Well, word has it that that's not the case. God damn it. Word has it, I have to speak to some people via open panel. I have to fulfill my annual quota because this right here is asinine. I'm upset. Keyshawn, if I was anywhere in the proximity, I would definitely put the microphone. I said, what you got to say for yourself, business man? You had everything going your way. God damn it, you represent black fighters. We need a next champion. We need another name. The old guard is going away. They was depending on you. Hey. We need for you to step up and keep on stepping up and keep on, okay? Keep doing it. And when you know, Top Rank, they did their part. Top Rank did their part. Top Rank got him another fight in Norfolk. They did their part. Top Rank, the flagship of boxing promotions, they did their part. It's just, Keyshawn, you didn't drop the ball, bro. No. This was an anchor. This wasn't deep waters. You had it. I'm talking about 2 to 3 feet of water there, Keyshawn. You went out there and dropped the anchor, bro. It's not like you in very deep water. You could have made something happen. This totally fragmented your businessman, alias that you carry around, because you could not do business with De Los Santos. You could not say, I effed this up. I'm going to have to play ball with De Los Santos. I'm going to have to play ball. And you know what? A part of me want to say that it wasn't really the numbers when it comes to the purse. It may have been De Los Santos was trying to, you know what I mean? De Los Santos was trying to hit him on the head with that rehydration clause. Yeah, De Los Santos said, I talked to my team, Poppy. And we want a rehydration clause. You already 4 pounds over. You can't come in 10 over. That means you can gain 6 more pounds, Poppy. That's it. That's it. You're not going to brutalize me. No, sir. I seen what happened to Ryan Garcia and Haney. He said that shit, yo. He said he is not playing ball. He seen the way Ryan Garcia looked against Rolly Romero. Not me, Poppy. Not me. No, say. I'm not, no. De Los Santos ain't taking no punches to the head. This dude coming here built like a goddamn African Hulk. All beefed up, muscular, like he's trying out for a freaking underwear commercial or a football team or rugby. He's up there doing videos online. Excuse me. Is that Keyshawn Davis? Oh, I thought he was a boxer. Oh, he is? Oh, It looked like he's getting ready for some type of football tryout, rugby, something that deals with strength, muscularity, NPC bodybuilding contest, anything? Oh, I mean, he had fight fans out here confused. Keyshawn, if you're listening, you really blew it. You blew it so bad that this was the worst that you can green light your fans, knowing that you wasn't going to make the weight. This is the worst that you could have did when a fight was scheduled in your backyard, and your so-called potential, your verbal sparring that was going back and forth with Abdullah Mason, a rivalry that could have pretty much put you on the right level, put you on the right track of building up a rivalry with somebody. You know what I'm saying? And getting people interested like Turkey Al-Sheikh. You blew it. You freaking blew it. Because you knew damn well you wasn't going to fight Abdullah after this. You knew it. You tried to put Abdullah Mason on the spot. And Abdullah Mason, since he was cutting weight, being a professional, what did he say? I don't want to talk to you right now. Unlike yourself, I'm cutting weight. All right? I'm cutting weight. You don't seem like you cutting weight, big boy. You're sitting up here, looking like you can come in at 154 pounds. Keyshawn up there looking like he's full of energy, like he just finished eating a feast, red meat down, like he's cool. He made weight already. Abdullah Mason's over there, so I ain't talking to you, man. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm not feeling all that well. I'm freaking dropping weight. Even De Los Santos had medium energy. He really didn't go in. When they faced off and he reached up and touched the title and Keyshawn pushed him, that's that energy I was talking about. Keyshawn had an abundance of energy. He had creatine in those muscles. Why? Because that dude wasn't even close to going to the treadmill. His team was like, hey, we're gonna order food in. Keyshawn was already eating sirloin. He's ready. He was up there trying to pretend like he was gonna goddamn, lose the rest of that weight. He probably was so close, he's probably like a pound off or something. He said, I ain't gonna do it, man. F him. Man, he need me. I don't need him. F him. I'm saying he's still gonna fight. It ain't no way this fight is gonna freaking not happen in my hometown. Come on now. Well, guess what, the businessman? You did not run the numbers correctly. You wasn't willing to appease freaking De Los Santos after you screwed him over. De Los Santos had a year and a half plus off to see what happened to Ryan Garcia with Rolly Romero as a residual effect. A residual effect of him being punished, coming off a suspension. He said, no, I don't want to be a part of that. He's seen how Devin Haney was sweeping outside with Jose Ramirez. He said, no, it don't seem like he's wanting to engage. There's a lot of stuff that De Los Santos was factoring. He said, Ryan Garcia don't look the same off juice. Devin Haney don't look the same being in the ring with Ryan Garcia, who was juiced up. I don't want to go in there with the fighter that's going to outweigh me and have the advantage out the gate. He wasn't willing to do any of that. So guess what? It played out the way it did. We can't say anything about, Abdullah Mason. He said it. He getting it in. He's the main event. He steals the show. He steals the show. Abdullah Mason is the one that people are going to gravitate to now. Keyshawn, you're going to have to repair somehow, some way. You're going to have to find some inner tube, repair, because you've been deflated right now, big dog. You need to find some type of, repair kit to repair inner tube for a bicycle. And you need to start the repair process. You need to apologize to the fans via social media. Don't come over here talking about, oh man, he wanted to be a bitch because he didn't want to freaking, negotiate with me. He wanted to You mean to give him half of my check and all that? No. See, one thing you're leaving out, Keyshawn, you have to do it for the fans. If it meant that you giving Edwin De Los Santos more money, cool. That's if it was about money as to why it didn't happen. But since I'm thinking it might have been a rehydration clause. It might have been a rehydration clause, y'all. Point blank, period. God damn it. You know, I've been speaking, having boxing dialogue. There was a lot of people, including myself, waiting on this fight because boxing has kind of, just fizzled down a little bit. But we was waiting for it to pick back up. When we found out, Keyshawn was gonna fight De Los Santos, a common opponent, Shakur Stevenson, we said, hell yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. You know what I'm saying? We'll gauge. De Los Santos haven't really been back to the ring since Shakur. So the curiosity factor is there. The meter is where it's supposed to be. The interest, yeah, we want to see this. And it turns out like this is just reprehensible. Serious. It just doesn't fit the joy that we was expecting when it comes to boxing. You know what I'm saying? We select to support a dysfunctional sport like this. We choose to. So therefore, all I'm saying to you all is to call up your insurance and make sure that they cover extra hours of therapy as a boxing supporter, because you're going to need it. Boxing is always playing these games like this where situations play out at the last minute. And we think we're going to get the best fighting the best. And it just doesn't work out that way. No knock on Abdullah Mason fighting Jeremiah Nakathila. You know what I'm saying? Salute to him. No knock on Abdullah Mason. He's winning right now. Both hands in the air. He's the main event. And it's nothing. I told people, stop sleeping on the Abdullah clan. He was up there talking about, Pops, you're going to get your boy hurt. Well, his fighter, his son, is the main event in your backyard. And I don't think I've seen that in a long time. I seriously don't think I've seen this where you have two fighters campaigning in the same division. Yes, Keyshawn was a champion at the time, but you have both 135ers in the main and the co-main event. And the fighter that's the champion misses weight, stripped of his title, and failed to negotiate a resolution to still entertain his fight fans in his hometown. I don't think I've ever seen that. And then not to make number 4 relevant. To make number 4 relevant, right, is Abdullah Mason said, I'm Mr. Steal the Show. I'm going to steal the show like I always do. And that's exactly what he did. He was promoted from the co-main event to the main event. Now what? You can't say shit about it. You can't say nothing about it. You can only be mad. I'm about to drop the link, man. I just wanted, to talk about that because, in reality, let this be a lesson to you fighters. We had a lot of expectations and demands of Keyshawn Davis. Seriously. I mean, he was attempting to show people now he's about to go to 140. And we have no idea what direction or which path he's taking. People are hoping and wishing that Top Rank somehow, some way set him up for a fight. We have champions up there that we familiar with, from Puello to Antoine Russell, you know what I'm saying? To Teofimo Lopez, to Richardson Hitchens. We have a plethora of champions in 140, but the way you left 135 is just disrespectful. It's disrespectful, man. You got to do better, Keyshawn. You got to do better, bro. Man, I was hyping you up. I was doing all that. I wasn't glazing you, though. I was hyping you up because you was doing what you were supposed to do. Keyshawn Davis was doing what he was supposed to do, y'all. And this right here is just a Norfolk disaster. Jesus Christ, man. This just don't make any sense the way he blew that. It's like, man, you was piloting your career very well. I mean, the elevation was nice, everything. And then you just decide, you know what? Let me put this on autopilot. Okay. I know it's turbulent weather coming up. Let me put this on autopilot. And I'm just going to go to the rear of the plane and handle some other stuff or whatever. It's almost like you just didn't want to come back to the front of the plane and see what was going on. It'll work itself out. It'll work itself out. I missed weight by 4 pounds. He'll still take it. Arrogant, ego. I know the truth is going to come out sooner or later from Edwin de Los Santos. We're going to find out and get to the bottom as to why the negotiations did not benefit the main event sustaining itself. We need to know, was it the numbers for compensation for 4 pounds? Because Haney Garcia was 500 a pound, supposedly 500,000. I would like to know what they was trying to charge per pound. And also, I would like to know if a rehydration clause was inserted into the equation in order for De Los Santos to take the fight. But I can tell you one thing. Besides Abdullah Mason winning, De Los Santos won today too. Because De Los Santos has been out the ring a year and a half, came, made weight. After they were saying, oh man, De Los Santos had a blood clot. He had this going on. He had health. He made weight. You could talk about how he looked like a skeleton and all that. De Los Santos made weight. And not only that, y'all, he got paid, shawty. De Los Santos got paid. De Los Santos is out in town right now enjoying a nice, juicy steak. De Los Santos said, not me, papi. Mucho dinero, papi. Hey, I just dropped the link, man, for those, any one of you in the chat that selects to give your take on why Keyshawn Davis is the biggest screw up of 2025. Absolutely. Keyshawn Davis is absolutely the biggest screw up this year when it comes to boxing. Ain't nobody else come close, yo. What's going on, BG? How you feel, bro?
What's up, bro? You still got that Dr. Buzz stuff with that.
I'll put it back, man.
Yeah, I'm highly disappointed in this, man. I'm not gonna even watch the card, bro. I'm like,
oh, for real?
Yeah, I don't even want to see it now, man. I watched the highlights or something. I'm just disappointed, But one thing that I don't like though is how everybody, Keyshawn is a weight bully. He was trying to have the advantage, the stronger fighter, this and that, but they didn't have that same energy for Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? And he came in 3 pounds over. But y'all said the weight didn't matter. All those 3 pounds don't mean nothing. But for Keyshawn, it's an advantage. Like, that's fake, bro. It's just like, it's all the same people, too. It's a big deal with Keyshawn, but it wasn't for Ryan. Ryan, he just beat Devin. It was just this and that and the other. That's the part that I don't like about it. But
I think there's a slight separation, BG, because they didn't step in the ring. I think a lot of people gauge their, reaction based off how Ryan and Devin played out. See, this didn't get there. Edwin, it wasn't going to fall for the okie doke. He was like, I ain't going in there with no 4 pound jump start off the blocks, man.
Yeah, they know that it gives you an advantage, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They know for a fact that it gives you an advantage, but you literally said it didn't give him advantage when it was Ryan,
Yeah.
That's what aggravates me, but I'm like, this I'm like disappointed in Keyshawn for even doing all that, you know. And then, like, I planned on coming talking about it again and saying Keyshawn, he hollered at Abdullah Mason before the on stage thing happened and said, you know what I'm saying? What happened backstage? He put his arm around him and everything, but that's not even valid no more because you knew you wasn't making weight, you know. So he let me down.
Who put their arm around who?
Keyshawn, he hollered at Abdullah Mason backstage with his brother and father. He was like, "Hold on, let me talk to him. Let him be a man." And he told Abdullah Mason about making the fight next. You know, he gonna send him the contract. And then Abdullah Mason was like, "No, I heard you was just going up to 40, and I'll just be able to get the belt." That's what he told Keyshawn. He was like, "Nah, I'm gonna send you the contract. Just make sure you sign it." So,
Oh, is that right? That
yeah.
so Keyshawn was playing. He's playing, man. He was out there being the fiddler, the diddler, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, he tweaking,
Cold
man.
blooded.
Yeah, man. Dude was
Man,
out there just
we
playing.
what up, everybody?
What up,
What's
Blue?
up, Blue? That's why.
What's good, man? Hey, you was cooking WCS when we was talking about you was
Man,
cooking.
I'm just saying, Keyshawn disappointed me, man. I was like trying my best to get behind the
it's
brother,
not
man.
I know
I
why he
was
did
I
that
was I
shit.
was hoping that you was
I
looking
know
at the
why he
chat.
did that shit.
What now?
I was hoping that you was
I
looking at
know
the
why he did that shit.
Why?
Hey man. Hey, blessings to the panel. Hey,
What's up? What's up, Swah?
What's good with you,
what
man?
up, Swa?
I'm chilling, man.
What's good with you, man? Hey, I mean, for me, man, I've been looking at it from afar, like how WCS say, from
Yeah.
from afar. You know, I don't mix. I've been on the other side of things with relationships and all the other stuff. I've been kind of dabbing in boxing a little bit, but I've been looking at it. It's funny how the shit got heated up with Keyshawn and Shakur, and then all of a sudden he said some shit like y'all weirdo, you know, just anyway, that bullshit. I'm a grown ass man. I don't know. I just can't do the internet all the time. I just come with it how I see it. And so I'm like, all right, you say they widows, but y'all were just, I don't want to say butt boys, but y'all were buddies.
Yeah.
You know, and then all of a sudden you say that about, you know, Shakur and what was that? What was it? Hitchison.
Uh-huh.
And remember in Keyshawn hit up and was like, y'all widows. But then all of a sudden you come in goddamn 5 pounds over to fight Dilla. Now, look, that's disrespectful to the game. And it's first, especially boxing, in my opinion, especially if you want to be stamped as the elite. You've been coming in and bringing niggas in, and you know, everybody been on your bandwagon. And I like Keyshawn, but nigga, 5 pounds for Los Santos, that means you get no credit for even if you beat him. To a certain percentage of the masses when it comes to fans, and that's just what the shit is. You fucked up, Keyshawn, in my opinion, with that. Now now my thing is, I think he came in 5 pounds over to say, you know what, I don't want to be at 135 no more. And I think he did that shit to avoid Shakur, because Shakur still won't tank. And I think that now that he got no belts on the line fighting De Los Santos, I think that deep down, he know De Los Santos coming with some fire for his ass.
They're not fighting no more. It's over with. They canceled the fight.
Hold on. Say, who canceled the fight?
Hold up for a second for you. Shout out to Carlos Rosado with the $5 super chat, big dog. One love to you. He said, WCS salute. Hey, come on, Keyshawn. You can't do that to yourself. You have to be more disciplined than that. I'm still rocking with you, but come on, son. I agree, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll come back around. Yeah, they canceled it, bro.
Yeah,
hey,
they canceled it, bro. Yeah, they canceled it because they couldn't get the negotiations going properly. They didn't agree. But
see, that's that shit I'm talking, man. I'm off, man. That's that shit I'm, man.
That's what I'm saying. It took
you didn't read the description. That's why it said
Mason
Steele's the main event.
I told you I've been dipping in and out. I've been
okay, I got you.
And like, you know, that's some. I mean, and I'll go ahead, man. I don't even have the words right now. So.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be at the concession stand until the main event tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna be making some other shit, man. I'm gonna come in. I might drop in, check out this. I just want to see Abdullah Mason now, man.
Yeah, me too. But you know what I wanted to see? I wanted to see that. I was hoping that fight would still go through because I wanted to see, because Keyshawn Davis put some heat on himself, and Abdullah Mason put some heat on himself too because the comments that he made. So Abdullah Mason said, "Yeah, this is what I do. I'm coming here. I'm about to show out again and take. Basically say I'm about to, be the best fight of the night." So
And don't
what I'm
nobody want
saying,
to see goddamn Abdullah Mason as the,
no, hold on now,
oh my God,
hold
dog.
on, fam. But
Why,
it's
dog?
okay. So
Go
what
ahead,
I'm gonna
dude.
say to you is this. What I'm gonna say to you is this, fam, is that I wanted to see how they was gonna perform because I wanted to see who was gonna be real because they're both putting the pressure on each other to turn up to really, what I'm saying, like they're gonna try to outperform each other. And
Man, I'm
I was
disgusted,
really trying to
dog.
see, that fight, man. But you know
I'm
what?
disgusted.
I
I'm
think I'm not
disgusted
mad at
right
De
now.
Los Santos for pulling out the fight if they couldn't come to an agreement. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
Hey,
disgusted right now, man. I'm disgusted, dog. I
me
ain't gonna
too.
lie
I
to
wanted
you,
to see the
man.
fight though.
I want to throw up, bro. Like this is bullshit, man. I'm mad
Hey,
at them. Oh, I gotta
but
press myself on mute, man. This bullshit.
hey, did y'all notice though? Because I watched the press conference again yesterday, and Christina Pachner, when she was talking to Abdullah Mason, she said, "I thought you was gonna go the WBC route
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
unify with Keyshawn."
Mm-hmm.
So she just basically saying like Abdullah Mason was gonna beat Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that simple. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't hear me say that yesterday. Yep, you didn't hear me say that earlier. I
Nah,
He
said
said that. Yeah, he said that.
I said Christina was taking a shot at Shakur.
yeah, I
Like
missed that. Yeah.
hey, BG, it's like two ways, right? Is Shakur planning on moving up, or was she talking about Abdullah Mason beating him?
Exactly. Yeah, she was talking like he just gonna beat Shakur for sure. That was crazy.
Yo, man, the boxing game got us fans fucked up. I'm sorry,
For real,
man. Like,
man.
I'm sorry, man. Like
Yeah,
they got me fucked up. Like, if they want my dollar, they better come with some shit, man. I'm about to be on their ass, man. Cause look, this is bullshit. Like you young niggas, man, get out there and fight, man. Like, what the fuck is this? Like,
They
we grown niggas, man, paying our money. They talking about,
look,
oh, we gonna risk our life, nigga. We risking our life for our money too. What the
there's
fuck,
Yeah.
really
man?
no excuse. I mean, if
Bullshit.
he needs to, and
I'm
for
mad
him
at the
losing
motherfucker with that, man. I'm mad with this shit. Like,
look,
what?
they
Are
should
you
look,
make
kidding me?
and there's not really
We
no
don't get no
excuse that he
fight
can
this
come up
weekend. We
with.
got to see
I
Abdullah
know you hot. I
Mason as
ain't
the
trying
main
to get the
event.
live taken down, Swat. I
I
know
know,
you hot.
man. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
Swag,
know
dog.
you
goddamn.
hot.
Man, man, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
but what I'm gonna say right now is this: is that um, with the way that these fights are going, and like I don't care. Like, say for instance, the fight didn't happen, right, and he didn't make weight, right, but don't sit there and talk trash to the other opponent.
Yeah,
Don't
fact.
sit there and go and just start going through a whole bunch of antics. You know what I'm saying? Just to sell the show. You know what I mean? Because you're literally gaslighting your the fans, your fans, the people that don't like you. You gaslighting everybody, and then turn around, don't make weight, and say I knew, bro. That's a slap in my face. Now you telling me like I don't even care what you think, because that's
Hey,
just
talk
what I'm
to
saying
him,
how you
man.
could take it. You could take it just like that, and to me that's not fair. So
they should have still made the fight happen, man. Like
yeah, but you can't force nobody. That's 4 pounds over the weight, bro.
I
And he
know,
I
but
did it like
he called himself the businessman though.
yeah,
Right,
and
right.
then not just
That
that, and
part.
not hold on, not just that. When you're making weight and you see that I'm 139, I see myself as 139, and I flex and I walk off like it ain't no problem. Like I just made weight at 149.9. I mean 139.9. You know what I'm
Something
saying?
special,
point
I mean, you
man.
know
four.
what I'm saying. You know what I'm
Point
saying.
four.
134 point. You
I
know
mean,
what
I
I'm
can
saying.
understand the foolishness of Swat Jones, and I
Yeah.
myself, I ain't gonna lie. I've been biting my lip. I didn't want to come over here and be absolutely disrespectful to Keyshawn, but I can understand anybody who's feeling a certain way because it's kind of like some dead space right now in boxing. We was really gravitating. It's a pretty
To
decent
this fight.
card.
Yeah.
Facts.
Primarily, we was gonna get to
Yes.
see the main event, Keyshawn, defend his title for the first time, and then Abdullah. Okay, cool. But nah, that fell apart disastrous, bro.
Hey,
I'd be really pissed
hey,
off if
Cap,
I was
Cap, hey,
Keyshawn right
Cap,
now.
hey, Cap. It
I'd be
was gonna
really
kick
pissed
off.
off.
Hey, Cap. It was gonna kick off the summer. It was gonna kick off the summer for boxing. It was like, man, we get
We we always
man,
we always
dog.
forget we always forget the stuff that can happen in boxing. Like when a fight coming up, like just like with the Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, we We didn't expect nobody to lose that fight. You know what I'm saying? We didn't expect Wilder to lose the fight when he was gonna fight Joshua. We didn't expect Schofield to get sick and pull out the fight. Just like, and we don't expect draws. It's just like we just everything. It's all type of stuff that happened in boxing that we just
But
kind
now,
of forget about when we expect
this
the
why I
fight
gotta
to
give.
bro, this man.
But hold on. This is where I gotta give pushback with that, and I'm about to light this shit up wherever I go. Hell no, we paying our money and we putting our shit on the line. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop cussing, but we planning stuff. We doing things in our life to promote boxing. We own YouTube. We own the internet. We talking to the people out there in the street about boxing, and then all of a sudden this happened.
Yeah, no, I
see this is where for as far as me, I ain't letting nobody make excuses for boxing no more. I've been watching boxing since '89. And a lot of the new cats coming in ain't been watching boxing since 2000, whatever. No. This is not how it's supposed to be. This is unacceptable. This is not how our fighters came up. And this is wrong. This is wrong.
What I'm saying.
Well, Mike,
I didn't say that's what you were saying. I was making my point. That's wrong, man. I don't like this. I'm gonna press myself on mute. I'm just so upset about this, dog. I'm sorry.
Anyone y'all in the chat want to click the link, man. Talk your shit, man. We getting down to the bottom of the disappointment. I don't blame Swat Jones for feeling the way he feel. You know, it was the kick off the summer, and we had we had big expectations for the next up and coming young bull and Keyshawn.
I was betting on this fight too. I was betting on this fight.
That's what I'm saying. We all put all this energy into expecting this fight to happen, just like we just assumed it was gonna happen, not knowing that somebody can miss weight and a fight can be off. It's just like, damn. Anything can happen in boxing, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. But what I'm gonna say is this. So you see how Keyshawn now, you know Keyshawn right now, right? If I was Keyshawn, I'd be very upset with myself because I just talked all this smack to this man, and next thing you know, Abdullah Mason, and now he just took over my main card. It's my card. This nigga's fighting in my fucking city. He's fighting in my state. And not just that. Now I can't even show my ass off. This man just literally proved his point, and I can't even prove my point right now, all because I missed weight.
Salute, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica, we want to hear what you got to say too. You click the link.
Yeah. What up, Queen Jessica?
She not showing up till Bud beat Canelo, man.
Hey, man,
it's deflating though, man. It just takes.
It's deflating.
It is, bro.
Yeah.
I had to really take my time with creating the thumbnail. I was gonna be disrespectful. I said, "No, I'm gonna chill, man." You know, because I still, I want to see Keyshawn grow. He a youngin, but man, it's just no. You should have made the fight happen, bro.
Hey, somebody.
Hey, WCS, I just been out of action with the boxing stuff, man, and but this one just lit. I didn't even know that. I was hoping that Los Santos would take it. I was so mad at him because I'm like, 5 pounds is disrespectful. They made a big deal over Ryan with 3. Why would you come in 5, bro? And then you got your brothers up there. I watched the video, the clip with them and the family with Virginia celebrating. I'm like, yo, this Keyshawn doing it. And then you do this, and then boxing. I'm starting to see. We got to get more educated. We gotta enforce some stuff, man. We can't be accepting this. This is unacceptable, dog.
I don't think a lot of people accepting it.
I don't need it.
It's just I think a lot of people shocked that Keyshawn just nonchalantly, like he's so carefree. You know what I'm saying? Like he had no repercussions. Like, I ain't gonna lose the other 4. No. I pray that the fight happens.
He thought De Los Santos was gonna take the fight anyway. That's what he said.
Hey, WCS, I love when WCS. He got me saying that. Ta-da!
Keyshawn,
that hocus pocus, dog.
Look, Jessica, Keyshawn missed weight by 4.3 pounds. He was 39.4.
4.3, Jessica. 4.3, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. But
man, I'm just really tripping because the man knew that he was
Trick on deck, man. What's good with it? Trick just came on. Carlos on deck, man. What it do, fellas?
Salute.
What up with you, Carlos? What up? What's up, Trick?
Come on, Keyshawn.
Yeah, I just want to say something real quick, man. You know what they say, the loudest one in the room is the weakest one in the room. And Keyshawn just showed how weak he was. You know,
Hey, I hear that shit. I know I've been loud all night, but I don't consider that.
yeah, I'm definitely disappointed in him. You know, if y'all go back and watch the video again, people trying to say he
Good
punked
point,
Abdullah
Grayson.
Mason.
Good
Look,
point.
Abdullah Mason had a look on his face like, yeah, you know, like I'm gonna steal this show. I think he probably knew something that we didn't know, and now we're looking at it now. Now we see. Oh,
He probably just paid attention. He probably just paid attention when that motherfucker Keyshawn just nonchalantly said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to 140." He just said, "Fuck it."
Yeah, like he ain't
I'm
getting
gonna just go
Nah,
140.
man. Listen,
The fuck?
I'm really disappointed, man, because I was looking forward to the fight, but I guess my real disappointment is that you don't make the weight. You know what I mean? And then you just don't even try to make the weight, and then you talking shit to sell the fight, and you making it seem like the fight is that you're about to fight Abdullah Mason in the future at 135, and
Yeah,
you
he
don't
was
even
bluffing, boy.
yeah, he was gaslighting to the fullest to where it was so like that's why I put in the chat. Some people they can gaslight. It's a profession just to be able to gaslight. And God damn it, I believed in that man right then. So I'm like, damn, I was really looking forward.
Why Keyshawn think he tanking some shit? Like people just gonna be just
I don't know,
okay.
man, but I'm gonna get
I
this
don't
straight.
know, man.
Did y'all say that Keyshawn put his arm around Abdullah Mason in the back and said,
Yeah.
so he tried to pull off a Crawford T.O.? Man, come on, stop it, though.
Yeah, he tried to
Stop
bully.
it,
That's that bully
man.
Man,
shit, man.
them Mason brothers are not chumps, man.
He walked
Yeah,
him away
they
from
ain't
his
about
brothers, though.
shit. They ain't
He walked
All
scared.
them
away.
dudes was taught martial arts ever since they was kids, man.
I'm telling you, bro. And they got a squad behind them too.
Yeah, they
Everywhere
got
they
a
go.
squad, man. I don't know what Keyshawn thinking.
It's crazy
Nah,
because Keyshawn seemed like the type that is just when he's doing well, he just gets it his own way. Like it seems like that's what's gonna happen in his career. Because he had the weed situation before when he was doing well, then he stopped doing the weed, he was doing okay, doing his thing. Now it's the weight.
And then,
Now a few years down the line it's gonna be something else. It's like you just seem like the type that just needs to get in your own way for some reason. I don't know.
and then he turned down. He said he didn't want to unify with Maura Tyler. That was weird too to me. Like, why would you
Yeah,
not
he
want to
said, I
unify?
don't want to
Yeah,
fight
bro.
him. You
Right.
know, what I need that belt for? I mean, I don't want to fight him. I'm like, what?
From a marketing standpoint, that was the dumbest move Keyshawn could have did. Right
It
now.
was, man.
That was the dumbest shit he could have did right now.
That's his team.
That's a fact. And you know what's crazy? It's a fact on just marketing. Like, not only did you screw yourself on dependability with people who promote, you also screwed yourself with momentum.
It makes you.
That's a double-edged sword, bro. That was the dumbest shit you could have did. In my opinion.
He not at the point of his career where he could do shit and fuck up and get right back the way he needs to do. He's not at the point of his career yet.
Right, and you screwed yourself on both sides. You call yourself the businessman, but why would I pay you this money you talking about when you couldn't even show up on weight? See, promoters, they look for anything to not give you what you want. And when you come over 5 pounds, they're not gonna give you that money you talking about, and they can't guarantee that you're gonna show up on weight. And you proved it.
It makes you think like he had plenty of time.
He's stupid. That was a dumb move.
He had
so they renegotiated, right?
Yeah.
No, they tried to renegotiate. They tried to.
I bet you Edwin Sosa.
He got no leverage. He got no leverage.
De Los Santos had the leverage, but if I was De Los Santos, just like I've been saying on other panels too, I've been saying, look, if I was De Los Santos, I would have said you can't rehydrate over a certain weight. You already got 4 pounds over the weight. Now you got
what De Los Santos did.
That man was speaking.
And I guarantee you,
the reason why I would have did what De Los Santos did because he coming off a year layoff with a blood clot. So
it
for
kind
him
of makes
to say,
me think like Keyshawn had plenty of time to make weight,
right,
and he just blew the weight. It's like maybe did you do that on purpose,
right,
to get an advantage?
Yeah. So he could have. He probably could have pulled a Ryan move. I said that too.
He probably could have did it on purpose, man, for an
Mm-hmm.
advantage because he felt. I don't know.
Even if he did it on purpose or not, it was just fuck it. in
But
his
see
mind
that,
because he knew where he was going to 140 anyway.
but see that's what Keyshawn screwed his credibility. See, people got
He shouldn't have never said he talked too
But
much.
no, but see,
Mhm.
these fighters want a package deal. They want money with their skill set, and over the hit, it ain't been like that. So responsibility, credibility, all that shit come to play when you're dealing with the suits. And
Yeah.
the thing is, what Keyshawn don't understand, they not playing with you because you laughing and you gonna watch Los Santos, or you gonna watch Abdullah. But see, Abdullah showing up on time. He gonna be able to go in and say, you see what I'm saying? He lost leverage with that. It ain't funny when it comes to that money. That's what I be trying to tell the youngsters, man. The shit your crew think is funny while they laughing with you, rooting on another cat, fighting in your spot. Guess what? Them cats don't pay you. But see, when you go to that negotiating table next time, them suits is the one that pay you. Your friends ain't gonna be in there. And see what they gonna say. Why would I pay you this extra 500K when you can't even make the weight? Tell you what, we gonna do the back end thing.
Al Heyman.
That'll be crucial.
That's what I'm saying. That's how the suits play.
What y'all think about what Puma said? He said Keyshawn was saying all the celebrities was coming to watch him, but I guess they want to change their minds now.
Now they watching Mason. Now they watching Abdullah Mason.
Right now, Mason, bro. It don't work like that, man. That's not Abdullah hometown.
Hey, WCS, next time Keyshawn go to negotiation, that promoter gonna be like, listen, man, I'm gonna give you 500K on the back end, but in the meantime, I'm gonna give you this this gold Saab with the BBSs on it. I'll let you drive that around.
Fresh BBS.
Yeah, the Broham. Either you want that or you want the Broham with the petite Sarad interior. So I'll give you a choice. But I got you on the back end, young man.
Hey, it ain't no reason for the Tio fight not to happen now, though. Since Keyshawn ain't fighting, they can line it up. He at 140.
Real talk, but
hey, Keyshawn, he open right now, but who cares? Like he needed. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say.
That ain't an opening for Tio.
Like Swat said, credibility. His credibility is just burned down to the ground because he was just acting like everything was cool. He knew he was overweight. He didn't go to sleep with that. He knew he was overweight.
That ain't an opening for Tio though, because that's just gonna give Tio another excuse not to fight him. He's gonna be like, "See, you can't even make weight. Ain't no reason to fight you now."
Nah, that ain't no good excuse right there. Tio better take that fight.
I would, but that's just Tio.
But you know what suits hate more? You know what suits hate more? I'll tell you. Everybody know in here make money. You know. You hate the loss of fans. You see, people who've been built up on that. I've been to VA.
That brings the money.
I served in NAS Oceana, F-14 fighters, man. VA is a cold, dope city. They support their shit. What I'm telling you is those fans that he built with his whole thing was looking forward to this fight, y'all.
Yeah.
They lost
Think about
fans. They lost fans.
That's true. Because Bud was saying that I'm not even gonna watch the fight now. So it's like, they hate losing that money.
Bud said that.
Like I'm not even gonna watch the car. I'm gonna just watch the highlight. And I understand. It's like it's like he said, it's deflating. It's like you look forward to it. It's like, damn, Keyshawn, come on, man.
One on the panel, Bud Crawford.
You talking about me?
Okay.
Yeah.
I say Bud ain't watching it. Damn, that's serious, dog.
Yeah.
Right. That's his bro.
Shit,
but that's what I'm saying. He was basically saying it's deflating, so I could understand why Bud will feel that way, because it's like we gotta understand we are mostly attached to these fighters. So it's like you rocking for a dude, it's like, come on, you talking that shit, you rocking with him, you feel that energy, and next thing you know, he ain't make weight. And then fucks you over. Like he's basically feeling like fuck you as a fan, like nothing to fuck you back. Like,
hey, look, I'm gonna troll just a little bit. De Los Santos got it in his head when he grabbed his motherfucking belt.
Boy, stop it.
Hey,
what the hell was that? Who said that shit? Stop it.
Blue and WCS. I watched
I go to win tomorrow. We did my belt. I got to get it.
Blue and WCS. Hey, I watched the clips too, and Zab didn't really change, bro. I was tripping.
Okay, it's all good.
Yeah,
okay, good looking.
He's talking the same.
Hey, you ain't Dr. Bud no more.
You look at some old footage of Keyshawn. His credibility changed any?
Yeah, his credibility definitely changed.
Y'all cold blooded with this shit right here.
Damn,
Hey,
Keyshawn,
look,
you too
Keyshawn
fast,
need to
man.
get
Too
the pound.
fast with it. Too
Keyshawn
fast.
got
hey,
a little
look.
bit ahead of himself, dog.
Yeah, you got to be able to build your shit up a little bit. See, there's a big difference between him and I'm gonna just use Tank Davis as example. If Tank lost weight, people be like, man, that's fucked up. But
You know.
Tank, he'll be back. He'll be back. You know what I'm saying? It's different. He's not there yet. You can't. You're not big enough to be an asshole.
He
No
lost
way.
his belt on the
I'm with
scales
you. I
too.
agree. Hell yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he lost it on the scales, but it wasn't 4 pounds.
Yeah, he could
Destroy
bounce back,
Keyshawn.
but
Once Tank returned back to X, man, he gonna destroy Keyshawn, bro.
That motherfucker's in the back
Yeah.
eating crab legs before the weigh-in.
Keyshawn, I
He, nah,
mean,
nah,
Tank
hey, Tank gonna be
laughing
like,
his ass off
you
right
ain't
now.
gonna. Hey, Tank gonna be like, you ain't gonna make weight anyway, so we ain't gonna be able to make the fight. I guarantee.
Yep, he said that's why I didn't want to fight that newcomer.
Yeah.
You know, he ain't proven himself yet. He can't even defend his title.
They said
Keyshawn,
Keyshawn.
Hey,
They
you
said
know what I
Keyshawn
like?
came to the. They said
You know what I
Keyshawn
like
came
about
to the
Tank Davis?
stage licking his fingers because he was finished eating some chicken right before the weigh-in.
Right?
he's
Oh,
gonna need a
wow.
big
This
fight.
thing is greasy as a motherfucker right now.
Yeah,
He's gonna need a
Wow.
big fight at
Hey,
40 to
Keyshawn looked
redeem
like he was
himself.
carved up on stage.
Yeah, that's
For the
why I said what
weigh-in.
I said to you,
That nigga
WCS,
look like
earlier when I said
AI.
to other people, like on some real shit, man. You got to understand. He should have known. Like, you got to cut some of that muscle out, bro. If you really want to if you want to contend and you know be at that weight class, you can't have
Muscle
all
is
that
like,
muscle.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
more
muscle
You
is
weight.
can't have
difficult
all
to
that
cut,
muscle.
man.
But you know what else?
Or just
Go
fight
ahead.
at the right weight class. He should have been at 40. Like,
Yeah.
But no, if you want to
Hey,
contend that, if you want to be a player at 135, you have to do what it takes to stay at 135. It doesn't matter if you have a growth spurt. You got to say, okay, he didn't. He had a hard time making weight his last fight. So if that's the fucking case, then you know what it's about. You so chiseled up,
hey,
you know
hey,
it's your muscle. So
Hey,
lose a little bit of muscle. Don't work out so hard. That's all I'm saying.
I got you, Blue.
Hey,
He should have been pumping all that weight. Last fight,
Yeah.
his last fight with Baranchek, he didn't look this big.
he
Hey,
looked
He kind of
big
put
when it
himself
went.
between a rock and a hard place because now you got the muscle, but now you can't make the weight,
Yeah.
and it's like now it's like
Exactly.
you're either gonna move up or you're
hey,
gonna be too small for
hey,
that. It's like
Like
you kind of
you so
Yeah.
positive that you gonna knock a motherfucker out because you over there fucking heavy lifting and
yo,
shit,
I
being a
got some shit for y'all.
weightlifter.
I got some shit for y'all.
Let me let me see who's calling my name. BG,
Me.
what?
That's me. That's me. That's me.
Oh, Squad. Okay, go
That's
ahead.
me. Yo, WCS. Because I got a real question, man. I didn't want to forget. Yo, because Keyshawn, look, Tank a different animal, man, and they don't really be giving Tank the respect that he deserves, in my opinion, man. I know people got their thing against him. I get it. But check it out. Keyshawn be talking about Tank all the time. And look at Keyshawn's reaction to not making weight. Man, I remember Tank not making weight. WCS, do you remember when Tank didn't make weight?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
remember how wasn't he like hurt, like duck? Like, wasn't he mad?
Yeah.
You remember? I mean, like, remember, like
I remember he had the IBF title.
Thank you. And he was like upset, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was like disappointed, man.
So think about it. Like
Yeah.
Keyshawn talking about he want to be on Tank level. You don't even feel like Tank do when he missed weight, bro.
Well,
Come on,
Shakur
man.
did the same thing though, bro. Shakur did the same thing. He
Man, you
missed
know
weight
how I
too.
feel
So
about Shakur, man. Come on, you don't even talk to me about Shakur. You know
well, I mean, he did the same thing though, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, he still did the same thing.
don't even go there.
Shakur felt some type of way. I
You know he
can speak
did.
on that
You don't
because I
care
was
if
there.
Shakur
Shakur
missed
did
weight.
feel some type of
It's
way.
his
He was
fault.
trying to lose that weight, bro.
Hell yeah.
He was trying to lose the weight. You know, I hear a lot of people up here shitting on Shakur, kind of compare him to Keyshawn, but no, dude was dry. He was super dry. I even took that picture. I put that picture up there that I caught Shakur standing in the corner, miserable.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Put it back up.
All right. I freaking I gotta go find it.
Let me see. Put that
He
shit
said,
back
throw
up.
that up there, throw that up there. No, go ahead.
Yeah,
Give Shakur that. Give him that, you know, because I'm gonna sit back and let him get that.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm trying to tell you, though. You know what I'm saying? Shakur went through the same thing. So when people try to say they're doing what Shakur did, no, he's not. Because Shakur tried to make weight. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference. You know?
I fuck with that for real. That's real shit, though.
But I
That's
think
real.
You know
even
what
with
I'm saying?
Shakur,
That's
but I
real.
think even with Shakur, he had a little more of a buzz and more of a core fan base that allowed him to, because it didn't really fuck him up as much as is doing Keyshawn, in my opinion.
No, I think Keyshawn gonna be straight. Long as he get a big fight at 40, he can redeem himself if he get a
He do.
decent fight.
He
Well, he
got
need to stop
he
trying
got
to
to step
gaslight
up though. He really
people
got to
just
put
for
some
show.
performances on
He got to,
because he ain't gonna be able to just sit there and just fight a guy for 12 rounds. He's got to really put a show on for a few fights, and then people forgive him. Like, okay, all right. So, and like you said, it's the opponent too.
Yeah.
Hey, he got to lay off them bully tactics too. You know, and he got to calm down. He can't bully nobody for at least a month until his next fight. I'm saying he cannot try to bully nobody until after his next fight.
Hey, but if he do bully somebody, they got to be bigger than him. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, he got plenty of people that's bigger than him at 140.
Yeah, 140 lit right now.
Yeah. Anybody that says look, he can go fight Africa now. Shit.
He can fight Africa, Gary Russell, Matias.
No, I want to see him fight. No. Look, I want to see him fight Africa first. Fuck that shit. I want to see him fight Africa first. He talking all that shit, calling that nigga a weirdo and all that. You know, hey, look, go get your anger out on that man. You got a lot of anger right now, boy. Go show him who the boss is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
you feel like
curious
you
to know
talking
what his
shit about you.
direction
Now
is.
that's your get back.
I'm curious to know what his direction
be
is.
aimed
Moving
toward-
up to 140 now.
Me too.
Yeah, he got Matias.
He said he don't want to fight Murataya for the belt. What is your direction in boxing now? What are you doing it for?
Good question.
The other dude, what's the dude who was calling out Shakur and Keyshawn, Hispanic dude?
You talking about Polanco?
No, it's the dude who Keyshawn was like, get off my D. Him.
You talking about Mercado?
Mercado, yeah, Mercado.
Yeah, Mercado.
Yeah. Him, he not, he a threat. He not really a big name, but that's an acceptable fight. It's a lot of names at 40 he can fight, really.
Hey, now I want
to see him fight Africa. Fuck that.
Now I want him to fight what's the old boy that beat him 4 times?
Andy Cruz.
And you know what? People are gonna say
now I want him.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think that? And I said this in the chat. Do y'all think that this man is going? People are gonna start calling him a duck some kind of way?
Hell yeah! If he don't fight Andy.
Andy at 135.
Shakur ducking who?
Oh, Shakur. Sorry.
I'm not Shakur. I mean, Keyshawn ducking who?
Keyshawn.
Is he going to be called a duck?
Ducking Andy or anybody?
Was a contract sent?
Andy Cruz at 35. That fight is not happening no time soon.
Was any contract sent?
And Andy already said.
No, it wasn't a contract sent. It was just talk.
Well, unless a contract is sent, in my opinion, I can't call it a duck.
Hey, and then I want to say too. I like that punch drunk. I don't rock with dude, you know what I'm saying? But he kept it 100 and called Tio a duck for not fighting Haney and taking that fight. I respect him for that. You know what I'm saying?
That's a shock.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's a shock.
Yeah, because he definitely rocked with the Spanish guys a little too much.
I don't know why him and Tio fell out, but hey.
He rocked with Tio hard and he called him a duck. But he like, you're not going to take the Haney fight? He called him a straight duck. Like, you got to respect that. Punch drunk called Tio a duck for not fighting Haney.
Oh, that's his boy though.
That's what I'm saying.
Whatever you do, don't ever put them 3 in the same card on the same night ever again.
For real, right?
That was a snooze fest. All 3 of them getting first of all.
When your main supporter calling you a duck, it ain't no way.
You know, it was a bad card when Rolly was the fighter of the night.
Oh man, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, but I give it to him though. He definitely had he fought a really good fight.
Goddamn thing, man.
Rolly should be fighter of the year already.
Come up with Carlos talking about you give Rolly. No, he ain't giving shit. You know why? Because Tony Weeks gave him a title, man. Tony Weeks gifted him a title, bro.
Yo, hey, y'all remember Rolly was fighting Pops, man. Rolly missed all.
You tell me when he beat the 80-year-old?
Yeah, he missed all 3 punches of the combination. They stopped the fight. I was like, yo, man.
He missed all 6 punches. That was about 6 shots.
He didn't hit nothing right. He didn't hit a damn thing.
That man fought a 50-year-old, 25-year-old.
Pops beating his ass though. I shout out to Pops, man. He whooped his ass that night.
He did. He was whooping Rolly ass. I ain't gonna lie, man.
You can tell. Listen, you can
down
tell
and
that man been
everything.
through a lot in his life.
Yeah, he did. He been through a lot. Hey, he's still going through a lot. He on the porch right now. I almost had the title, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
You know, don't take advantage of the elderly. Don't do it.
You got a picture of 20 weeks on a heavy bag.
Right?
Hey, what's up,
Pops will tell the truth
Gooch
too,
in the
man.
chat, bro. What up?
Who?
Gooch.
Oh, okay. What up, Gooch?
What's up, man?
What up, Gooch?
Oh man. But yeah, Keyshawn, like I said earlier, he's in a tight place because it's like even if he goes to 140, he can't just fight just anybody.
Hey, Malik K said Frank Martin. That's a good choice. That's a good fight. That's a big fight.
Frank Martin for who?
Frank Martin.
For Keyshawn at 140.
I love that. I love that.
Now that'll bring him
Man,
back for real.
I mean,
They got a little history.
Let's just keep it on fighters who's actually close to the ring. Like I don't know what Frank Martin. Man, who seen Frank Martin? He made a cameo appearance, and nigga looked like he had half a pig on the plate where he was cutting up.
I was
Yeah, for real.
He
Thanks
had
to
a
that
lot
man
of
into a
red
chef.
meat in front of him,
Hey,
man. He
hold
don't
on.
look like he coming back anytime
He
soon,
just
man.
woke up.
Frank turned that man into a chef.
Hold on, I gotta throw something out there for Frank, man. I saw Frank on Fight Hype. Not to shout out, but I just seen him on, and he was doing the interview. He looked like Pop Smoke. Don't look like he been in the ring. Don't look like
we don't know what Frank Martin is up to, but based off his last fight, it'd be a decent fight for Keyshawn or whatever, man.
Hey, get Gooch up here in the panel. Gooch, you need to get on the panel, my guy. Shit, we need
That
to hear
was
from
one
you.
of the nastiest knockouts that I've ever seen, man. That was foul. That was Hank was like, fuck you.
Hell, man. I was hoping that they come to a fucking agreement, man.
Me too.
I did. I was hoping, man.
Hey, I think that was Samson.
We all hoping, man. Ain't we tired of hoping?
No, it's
you can't hope no more.
That Mason.
Yeah, you can't hope no more. That shit done.
It's over. Yeah, that shit over. Keyshawn in the parking lot arguing with his people, man.
Yeah, that nigga Keyshawn watching this nigga that
arguing with his people.
It was
this nigga Keyshawn gonna be sitting there cheering for motherfucking Abdullah Mason.
How many people you think bought tickets to come to the VA fight to see Keyshawn fight, and then they gotta see Abdullah? Like the main event.
The
show gotta go on. The show gotta go on. That's what's about to happen. VA about to
look, there's a lot of tickets that were bought though, man, and a lot of people. Keyshawn had. I'm telling you, Keyshawn probably had a super big turnout, bro. Super big turnout. People want to see
VA gonna rock
the place out, man.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
VA gonna show up, man. You got to think the last superstar really was Pernell, man, and Pernell gave him.
What about the people? What about the people betting too?
You sleeping on VA, man? VA, they'll show up for their people, but you think they're just gonna show up for Abdullah Mason?
And a DB.
Nigga, I was trying to bet though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I was trying to bet on De Los Santos because the odds are so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There's a few people I heard that was going for De Los Santos.
He did say that, but unfortunately, he is
but
not in
I
the
can't even bet no more.
You can hang that bet
because you ain't gonna win that much. You couldn't win that much betting on Keyshawn.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? But De Los Santos was to pull it off, boy.
Hey, what Muhammad Ali say? We can only wonders and imagines.
Yeah.
I think it was Samson Lickowitz who didn't want the fight because he kind of he was iffy on stage when Keyshawn was approaching De Los Santos. He was like trying to calm Keyshawn down. Like he didn't want that fight to happen. That's what I think.
Man, Keyshawn was gonna win this fight, bro. I'm telling you that right now. Keyshawn was gonna win this fight, bro. But
then you bring Michael Vick, and then you bring Michael Vick and AI on stage with you. Come on.
Oh no.
Yeah, man.
You
should have had your stuff together. You gonna bring Vic and AI on, man? Come on now. You need to be on. He played Mike.
Hey, the whole city came out.
He played Michael Vick and AI, bro. He know he wasn't gonna make weight, man.
Newport.
That's true. Damn, that's true. He did.
Man, and you know what's
Hey,
crazy
hey,
about
Goose.
VA, man? You got Portsmouth, Norfolk, bad news, man.
Hey,
I mean,
Goose, I
You better
everybody
make sure
going
you
on.
Yeah.
make a weight,
I
nigga. That's
understand
the
it's
first question they
DB3,
gonna say.
but
Nigga, you make a weight. You
hey,
know what I'm
Goose,
saying?
I don't think people gonna come out to see DB2, man. Nobody trying to see that, bro.
Not DB2.
TB2.
They're not coming to
So
Listen,
see
now what y'all,
DB2, man.
so y'all saying that with Abdullah Mason, now he's the main event?
Yeah, he the
Yes.
main
yeah,
event.
Ah,
yes.
damn, kid. You done struck
DB2
yourself the
and
fuck
Abdullah
out.
Mason.
I'm telling
I don't
you.
even
Damn,
think
kid.
any of the DBs freaking
I'll
who's the
be
co-main event
fucking
now? I doubt
livid
it's gonna
right
be his
now.
brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
but we know
not a
Vic
good
and
look,
AI
man.
ain't going to the after
Hey,
party.
let me ask
Hey,
y'all
the
this. Let me ask
baddie's
everybody on the
about to
panel
be
real quick.
out, man.
Let me ask y'all, everybody on the panel real quick. Do y'all think that Kelvin Davis is going to be affected by this?
Hell no.
And it's
Why
going to
why
slow
why
his
you asking
performance?
that? Why you asking that?
I mean, because
Kevin,
this is a big thing. This is his brother.
His
Shit, he
They
might
gonna
brother
feel
is.
be
some kind of way.
they gonna be
but it's
straight.
Keon and Calvin that's on the card. It's both of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think okay. So
It's
yeah.
Keon and
Damn.
Calvin.
Do you think
I,
they're going to be affected by this?
No
By
way.
this?
I'd
No
have been
way.
I
too
mean,
busy,
Can I
are
say
they
worried about my
men? Are
fighter.
they in the sport of boxing? I mean, yeah, they're gonna feel some type of way, but come on now, like
Once I get in
Yeah,
that ring, I'm
I
just
mean
all that
that's
shit's
their
out the
brother.
window.
You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the mental game is strong, which
Yeah,
I believe it is.
can I say
That's all
something?
I'm saying.
Can I say something?
Because that
I'm
shit's
pretty sure they've been
crazy.
hey,
through
what's
tougher
up,
No,
stuff.
Al? Hey,
They gonna
what's
be
good with you, bro?
Absolute.
Yo, it ain't Al. This is
I thought that
CJ
was what?
Rich.
Yeah, I thought that was.
what up,
Oh, what's
CJ?
going
It's
on,
CJ
CJ,
Rich.
man? You coming
Hey,
here with
I had
alias
a
just you coming here with alias just like Keyshawn, man. He call himself the businessman. Can't do
just this one
business,
time I
bro.
forgot to change it, but all these dudes doing internet banging. I had to rename myself the AI Thug. So that's
Okay.
what it is for right now. But how y'all doing? Happy Friday, man. Salute.
My
Hey,
man,
happy
This is a hot
Friday,
topic
Same
to
brother.
here,
get on.
same here.
Salute.
Let me weigh in real quick, man. Just when I was starting to get behind Keyshawn, he go and pull some shit like this, man. Like, obviously, I can't respect it. I thought he
Right.
just, lost the bet on the scales and was moving up, but to hear the fight got canceled outright, I don't blame De Los Santos at all, assuming it came from his side. I've been hella busy all day, so in and out of the news, but I'm assuming that De Los Santos said, fuck that, we squashing it because he ain't coming in, I'm at a disadvantage. And I don't blame him for that, but damn, man, Keyshawn, you could have made a name for yourself. Just make weight one more time and then move up.
Yeah.
It make me, in hindsight, make me think all the shenanigans he was pulling at the press conference yesterday with Mason is like he trying to pull. Not only is he trying to fight dude before he in his prime, but he gonna try to pull him up to 140. So I can't respect that, man. I'm out on Keyshawn until further notice. What y'all got to say about it?
Dude
Okay, good
second in
point. Good
rankings
point.
though, so it ain't like pulling him. I mean, fighting him not in his prime because he's right there. But I wanted to say it on the blue, they're not gonna be affected by because Keyshawn gonna be right there in the front row now. He ain't got no fight.
I
Yo, I
don't
guess you're
know. I
right.
don't know if
Yeah,
Keyshawn
oh
gonna be on
damn.
the front row, man. I think his ego too big for him to show up
Yeah,
in
he
his
gonna tuck his
hometown.
tail. I
hey,
mean,
hey, y'all know
sorry to
what I'm
say,
gonna.
he ain't
No,
gonna be there.
no, I'm
Hey,
not gonna agree with
y'all know
y'all.
what
I don't
y'all know
agree
what
with
I'm gonna
y'all.
call
I
it.
don't
Y'all
agree
know
with
what I'm.
y'all. He's gonna
Y'all know what I'm
support.
gonna. Hold
Hold
on.
on, y'all. He's gonna support his brothers. He's gonna be in that front row. I
And you
promise
know
Yeah,
what?
but
y'all.
I
And
say he
you know
ain't
what I'm gonna call his
bro
ass
supporting
though?
his brothers
You
though.
know what I'm gonna call his ass though? I'm gonna call his
He's
ass
stupid.
street. I'm gonna call him street clothes. Street clothes. For that day, for that fight, your ass is street clothes. Keyshawn street clothes, Davis. Just like shout out to Charles Barkley. Cause now, man, this is just a point,
Motherfucker.
dog. You will not get a pass from me, you street clothes, until you get back in that ring, fam. I can't
That motherfucker.
believe this, man. I gotta get up.
De,
I gotta press myself on mute. Oh my
De,
god.
De Los Santos saw how buff that motherfucker was, and he said, "Nah,
Yeah,
Well,
we
it
done,
was
saw it.
it's over."
I mean,
hey, look at the
I'm
weigh-in and look at Samuel Lickowitz' reaction. Like during the face-off, he was trying to like appease Keyshawn, like trying to hug him and calm him down. He the one who didn't want that fight, man. He didn't want it. I know it was
hey
him.
man, they knew he was overweight. Samson, everybody else, Bomac, all of them, they knew
Mac,
he
yeah.
was
Yeah,
gonna
they
have
knew.
Yeah,
They
problems
knew. They knew.
featherweight.
They knew.
Come
Yeah.
on, man. They ain't
But
new
what
at
you
this,
gonna do? You
man.
ain't go against the fighter that's getting you that payday. Now that's Bo Mac's biggest payday by far, but he ain't gonna throw his fighter under the bus. So I felt on that. But
Yeah.
I felt
All we have to do is
before.
get a
Let me say
second
this real
round
quick.
KO.
Before all this happened, I was not that I was gonna put bread on it, but if I had to, I was gonna put it on Keyshawn. because not only I think the difference in skill level, but the inactivity of De Los Santos. So I don't understand why he felt the need to reach for even more of an advantage. Or maybe he was, telling the truth. He couldn't make the weight, but then why sign for the fight if you're growing out of the weight class? I'm just not feeling it overall, champ.
Yeah, he basically said, fuck it. Because he even said it. He was basically saying, I'm going to 140 before he even went to it was in the weight. So he knew it. But it's like, regardless of what he did, he still fucked it up for himself.
Hey, and Bob
So,
said yesterday in the interview too, Keyshawn and Mason not happening next. That's not gonna happen for 1 or 2 years because he don't got the experience. So that fight wasn't gonna happen.
I like WCS.
See, so it's not me saying Abdullah ain't in his prime yet. That's his promoter, champ. So
I like WCS question. What you gonna do now, Keyshawn? Though, like what? That's my now. I want to know what you gonna.
You don't
do
make them enough money for him to be like that. Yeah.
Who would y'all like to see him fight at 140 first, though?
Anybody say Tio?
Tio or
Personally, I don't. Let me say this off top. I don't want to see Tio get no payday from a black fighter, but I know they willing to fight, and I know Tio just ducked Devin, in my opinion. So yeah, why not?
He's gonna Tio is stupid for doing what he did because the majority of his career is gonna be a bigger percentage of black fighters than any other race he's gonna fight. So stupid ass gotta fight them regardless.
When he loses,
and with Keyshawn, he's got to fight a name. He's got to put a performance on or beat somebody to where people are gonna look at him with that positivity again. Like, and they're gonna say, "Oh, okay, Keyshawn, I see you," and we back on track. So
okay, so maybe he don't jump right into Tio. Maybe like a Puello.
Somebody that people are gonna make sure they look at the fight closer than what people think.
Frank Martin is the fight, bro.
I agree.
Puello would be definitely, any one of them champions, man.
And he has to put on a performance. He has to put on a
Gary
performance.
Russell or Frank Martin.
Yeah, man.
No, I want to see Africa. I want to see Africa, man. They got me.
Look.
Blue said, "Fuck that."
I want to see
that motherfucker. I don't care about nobody else.
Talking about fighting Puello next, so the unification. I don't think the way he was talking about Keyshawn. He said he don't want to fight Murataya because he don't want the belt. Well, he definitely ain't gonna fight a fighter with 2 belts up there. So
see, I think he was trying to get out ahead of it with saying he don't want to pay a sanctioning fee anymore. He was basically saying, "I'm giving up my belt, so I don't have to pay the sanctioning fee."
They knew ahead of time. They knew a little while back. I guarantee you that. They knew a while back before they knew he wasn't gonna make weight.
Yeah, they knew like 2 days ago.
I think they knew way before that.
Maybe a week. A week out, man. I used to cut weight for wrestling, weights, so
That's about a week. That's about a week though.
Yeah,
about Sunday, Monday.
They knew when because like you said, WCS they test weight, so they know what's a good weight where they at. Like they know at the time when you're a month out, if you're like, let's say we're this many pounds away from the actual fight weight, all right, you're in a good place right now. So they knew.
Yeah.
They knew.
You could tell Bomac knew about his reaction.
Mm-hmm.
5 pounds is just so disrespectful, man. Like that's
he looked at him like you ain't never gonna be Bud.
Look, it was 4 pounds, man. Like don't
right. He ain't never been Bud, nigga.
He ain't never gonna be Bud. I ain't never had to do this with Bud.
Man. That's what it is, man. Real shit. Like for real, like everybody who really just dig this stuff, man. Yo, man, tonight is it's melancholy, man. Like it's because you want to see Abdullah, shout out to the young bull, man. I love him, man, but you wasn't supposed to be the main event, dog, man.
True.
That's gonna make a lot of
not in VA, man.
Yeah, he wants.
At least the shit is free, right?
If he is. He got to go with it, man.
At least the fight is free,
right?
Especially all that trash talking that Keyshawn was giving him on stage, man.
Abdullah from Virginia too, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No.
He got a fan base out there. I thought I heard him talking up his fan base in Virginia. Maybe that ain't his origin.
Got their head out the way.
Somebody walking outside.
Somebody got their driving.
Yeah, somebody killing me with the background.
That's me, homie. Hold up.
That California breeze.
Hey! Somebody feel like somebody give me that shit.
Tell you one thing, you ain't gonna see Michael Vick or AI at the fight tomorrow.
Nah, hell no. I mean, they'll probably be there for the brothers though. Now they'll be there for the bros.
Yeah, they're gonna be there.
They ain't gonna be on camera side though.
Nigga, and look, and Keyshawn gonna be right there in the front
Y'all
row
got a
too.
lot of freaking confidence. Y'all got a lot of confidence in them showing up still when Keyshawn ain't fighting. Y'all got a lot of
I
confidence.
wouldn't put
man.
my money on it now. I ain't gonna. I
Hey,
wouldn't go that
hey,
far.
King on deck says. So
They
how
gonna watch this bitch from the hotel room.
Hey, King on deck says. So how did he get paid if the fight canceled? Someone please educate me. I want to know that.
Okay. The opponent who made weight, why shouldn't they get paid? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way when you got to fight and your opponent. It's in the contract. Your opponent don't make weight. It's up to them on whether they want to continue to fight because he still get a paycheck, dog.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then they go on a term. Then they go on
the same amount. He get the same
and then they go on the term.
No, I don't
they
think
go
he
into
get the same amount. I'm not
negotiation
sure
terms.
to be honest. I'm not sure on that.
Oh, okay.
They should give him at least a penalty bonus or something.
No, he get a nice little chunk out his purse,
he gets
man.
a chunk of his purse, bro. Yeah, he gets that just off his.
Yeah.
He
don't even have to fight. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he demanded a freaking portion of Keyshawn for the penalty, but I'm not sure, man.
But
that's the picture I was talking about, Blue. When I took a Newark of Shakur over in the corner with that look at his jaw sunk in. Dude was miserable.
Yeah,
that looked like an
you can
AI
tell.
pic.
He like
You can tell he
Blueface.
ain't
He
happy.
look like Blueface with that rapper Blueface.
Yeah, that's AI Shakur. That's AI. Straight up.
Look at this guy. I always knew he was gonna be black and white. Look at this guy.
He's stupid.
Like a drill
I knew he
rapper.
was up there had some shit on his mind. He was thinking about fucking up already before it happened, man.
He's stupid, bro.
Look like one of them Chicago YN.
Hey, what up, Dion? What's up, Dion? What you got to say, big dog? Tuscaloosa in the building.
I'm mute your mic, bro.
Hey, Dion, your mic muted.
He's probably preaching too.
Nah, man, I wasn't preaching, man. I would eat my 3P catfish listening to y'all, man. I know how to come through the back door.
The last piece.
That sound like Tuscaloosa to me. Let's go, champ.
Yeah, I know how to come through the back door, but I just wanted to sit at the table and listen to y'all talk about it tonight.
Okay, salute.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Hopefully everything goes good with you, man.
But it's
man,
definitely a letdown, man. The whole night, the whole weekend, man. I was ready to watch this fight, bro. I was hyped for this fight.
Yeah, me too. Hey, you want to know what I'm ready for too? I'm ready for Goose to get up on this panel though.
He said 10 to 15 minutes.
Why you
disappointed, man?
This picture right here, Keyshawn know he was lying.
Oh, because he's
all over his face, man.
Hey, Blue, you said because he B&B.
Knew he was freaking lying.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just joking.
Hey, yo,
look, I'm honestly just joking. You know what I'm saying? But that's my guy. You know what I'm saying? So it is.
Nah, Blue, keep it real. Gooch was talking that shit. Remember the last panel I hopped on with you?
He was. That's what I'm saying. Where Gooch at? I want to hear him.
He do got that look. Hey, you do got that look like you lying ass.
Yeah.
There you go right there.
Hey, there you go.
That's my guy, Gooch.
I see you, partner.
What's up, my nigga? Gooch is in this business.
Hey, Blue, don't try to duck the fade. Don't duck out now.
Don't call the man out, Blue, and then try to be his friend when he show up.
Oh, nigga, I'm his friend regardless, nigga. What y'all mean? Y'all niggas,
this man is on the chat buffering.
Come here. This is stupid. Come
Change
here.
Blue name to Tio, man. Tio
It's taking Gooch a little longer. He's trying to make weight. Bear with him.
Hey, well, you got 2
megabyte buffering, yo. What the fuck?
Going on?
Oh shit!
Oh, got 2 megabyte bandwidth in this mode. You got
I mean, you gotta understand, man. That's crazy.
Motherfucker was in a tunnel.
And McDonald's.
This motherfucker didn't make weight. If I was
together, man.
This is.
I know, man. I know. I'm really, that just is a little disappointing. That's all it is.
No, this is utter disgusting.
Like, you don't just insult a boxer like that. Like, who you think you are, man?
For real.
What the regulator say?
He called him a putz.
He says some saying Keyshawn Davis was intentionally overweight to gain an advantage. Wasn't Edward De Los Santos being inactive for 18 months since November 23rd a big enough advantage for Keyshawn? Plus Davis fighting at home in Norfolk. I mean, he got a point. He had the hometown.
That was my point I came in with. Yeah.
He don't hold other
Hey,
fighters.
but that's like,
other fighters to the same standards, bro. He don't
that's
hold
like
Theo to those standards. He don't hold Ryan to those standards.
Hold up. But that's like, thank you, Captain Obvious. No shit.
Yeah.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, so he ain't really just all he's doing is putting out. Yeah, all he's doing is put what everybody else wants to say out there.
No shit,
that's like Captain. Thank you. I mean, thank you, obvious.
He like,
what up, Gooch?
What's up, Gooch?
What up, Gooch?
What's good, Gooch?
Yeah, everybody driving today, man, with their window down.
I know.
You ducking, Gooch? Gooch, you ducking the smoke or
clear
what's
their
up?
heads after that. That's it. They gotta clear their heads down.
Y'all on a scooter? Y'all on a scooter on live and shit, man? What? A skateboard down that motherfucker?
On a motorcycle.
Hey, swing.
Hey,
on a roller coaster.
Hey, look, transportation is transportation. You remember how it was back in the day? Well, you didn't mind what you was doing. As long as you made it to your destination.
Okay, back in the day,
like you said, that California breeze. I'm enjoying the outdoors. I'm posted up in the park right now, just chilling with the pup.
Okay,
Pastor Gooch, what's up, bro?
Gooch.
Still buffering.
Gooch on that Charlie Chaplin. He's silent the motherfucker.
Passer.
Hey, just chime in when you chime in.
Passer.
Hey, man, it is dial-up connection. People still on dial-up, man. Give them a minute.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker got rotary phone connection.
He was loading for a little bit too. Oh,
You gotta stay closer to the router.
Right. Hey, lean into the router, Gooch. Lean into the
Can
router.
hear you?
Get on the roof.
Get on the roof. We can hear you, my guy.
Hey, your neighbor's Wi-Fi is unreliable, champ. You can't rely on that neighbor Wi-Fi.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
you good now?
Yes, sir.
He in the basement in the corner right now.
It's a lot of Keyshawn haters right now. I think I'm the only one that's going to say this. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it just like this with my chest sticking out right now.
I'm talking about say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest, fast. Go ahead.
Hold on.
His phone won't even allow
Going robotic. That means that
Niggas start borging all of a sudden and glitching. The Matrix got you. You in the Matrix.
Hey, look, they said this nigga glazing.
Walk in the closet.
It gotta be Keyshawn haters. I don't hate Keyshawn.
Right.
Yeah, I don't hate Keyshawn at all.
Oh,
I'm just disappointed, champ.
I'm disappointed.
It ain't no leniency, Gooch. He has to get the hot grease, Gooch. He messed up.
You got it.
Come on,
I get that. Yeah. You know, I'm
You can't hear you, Gooch. It's like the RoboCop, man.
Yeah,
you
man.
going like robotic.
Yeah, man.
You going in and out, fam.
Yeah,
Gooch,
his
walk
phone say no, not now. His phone say no, not now.
Hold your phone to the ceiling in the closet.
I'm telling you, Goose, this ain't the debate that you want to be in. Dog.
Gotta lean on the fence.
Hey, you coming over here to defend Keyshawn, it ain't gonna work out in your favor, dog.
Yo, the universe trying to say him. He was like, "Y'all want to hear what I gotta say? You want to hear it?" And then all of a sudden, shit break up.
Because his phone,
the universe don't want it.
His phone
Sit this one out, champ.
Hey, Goose come back on here. I'm gonna call him Passer. Passer? Come on, Passer. Talk.
That's the boxing guys telling him no, don't do it.
Right. They was like, no, not tonight, Passer.
Hey, the boxing guys telling you.
Sounding like Megatron.
You can't come over here talking about, hey, it's a lot of Keyshawn haters. No, sir. No, sir.
This is justified.
This is 4 pounds.
If
you come out, if you come here
I'm
with
disappointed. He said, this man said that he knew that he was moving up to 140 and made it seem like he's staying at 135 forever.
Oh yeah, it's no debate.
You know what the funny part about that is though? That motherfucker said that shit and went right into the next thing like nothing. Like, yeah, I'm moving up to 140, so you know this fight right here is gonna be.
Hold up,
wait, hold up.
You thought De La
What you gotta say, man?
Just gonna skip right past that. What you just say?
Yo, man.
Yeah, you ain't getting that.
He put a black eye on Saturday. I don't give a damn, Keyshawn.
Yeah.
He did.
Yo, look at that. That's the face of you. Look, you lying ass nip.
He put
knew
two
you was
black
lying.
guys on it, bro.
Knew you was lying in this.
Lying ass.
That's why I said what I said earlier, because it's like, yo, he's just gonna be one of them people that just unfortunately, whether directly or indirectly, is just gonna always put his own
You
foot
gotta
in his
make
mouth,
that a
or
meme.
he's gonna step on his own feet one time. Just unfortunately, he's gonna just do that to
Hey,
himself.
he put
WCS,
I
you
hope
gotta
not.
make that a
on it
meme,
like
bro.
I hope not
WCS, you
neither,
gotta
but
make that a meme, bro. You gotta make
Man,
that a
hey,
meme.
you know
WCS.
I was going through the video, man, looking for the right expression for Keyshawn. I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna do a lot with this dick.
hey, WCS, that's not no lip gloss, no Carmex neither. That's that chicken he eating.
Yo, wow.
He
Don't
get
do that.
himself ready. He was
Don't do
getting
that.
ready.
That's steak
Hey,
juice. That's that steak juice. That red meat.
Yeah,
I think he just thought De Los Santos was gonna take the fight like he took it with Lemos, but everybody not gonna do that, you know? It's like some
Keyshawn
people.
got that, man. How I'm gonna get myself out this shit type of look on his face.
That's when the popo behind you see the blue and red lights. You're like, ah, shit.
Man,
What's the next one?
I just had a number 12 with the coleslaw, man, with the macaroni.
Don't you Omaha cats come on here trying
got
to
over
this.
5
Hey,
pounds, dog.
No,
he
don't
looking
do
like
it.
he looking
he
like
contemplate
damn,
whether
he looking like I should have never ate that.
he
Man, y'all niggas
contemplating
is
on whether to
rude,
take
boy.
himself off
Hey, you
social
got
So
media.
that
y'all
right,
talking
Bro.
about because we went for hold
Man.
on, y'all rude as hell. Y'all
Hey,
y'all
we
sitting
see
here
you. We
talking
see you,
shit.
Gooch. Go ahead, talk your shit.
Hold on, y'all rude as hell because y'all trying to say his lips are greasy or something.
Gooch back on the panel, man.
Okay,
Can y'all
Gooch
hear
on the
me?
floor.
Because I got a
Yeah.
bad
Yes, sir.
connection where I'm at.
Hey,
Now,
hey,
Now, what's
everybody
popping, Gooch? We got you.
try to mute, man.
What's
All right,
good,
Goose. Hey,
man?
let's mute up. Let's
Bro.
mute up.
What's good?
Yeah,
Man?
let's meet up. We listen to what you're saying. What you got
Go
to say,
ahead, Gooch.
fam?
Really, I am a little disappointed with my little man. Little dude, you know, it is disciplined, but my whole thing is y'all knew shit Tuesday that you could make underweight. I wrestle. If I had to make a certain weight, if I knew I had to wrestle today, I knew by Monday where my how far I needed to be by today. So he knew at press conference when he was all up in Abdullah face. He knew then. He should have said shit. He should have did one chance. This shit's hard. He should have told us at least, gave us a little something than just coming up here thinking 4 pounds over, bro. So I'm taking it. He guessed. I'm just my opinion. I'm taking it. He thought that he was gonna get it like old buddy did. You know what I'm saying? You know, if I come over, should I still get the fight? I lose the belt, I'll go up to 140. Boom. That's why I'm thinking, my opinion. But man, this shit's crazy, man. Boxing right now, like I said, after Terrence Crawford, I think I'm done with this boxing talk, bro, because this shit is getting real ugly. Hey, Gooch.
I feel you.
Man,
I used to wrestle too. I made that point earlier, so I know about cutting weight. And yeah, you do got to gauge about a week out. So I feel you on that.
Gooch, much respect, man. You held your fighter accountable, and that's all that matters. So,
But I love hearing it from people who
Yeah,
have like
Gooch, salute, Gooch.
Yeah, salute.
Hey,
I love
Gooch, you came back with a different attitude, man. What happened, bro?
No, this is what I am. You know, I ain't come back with it. No, it's like I'm gonna say this. When I say this, is motherfuckers talk about, oh, he fucked up. He didn't fuck up. Shakur did the same thing. Look where Shakur at. So hey, they fuck up. They all do. Tank fucked up. Look where Tank's
Keyshawn
at.
didn't look like this. Keyshawn didn't look like this, Gooch.
Hey, you know what? The businessman. Hey, like I said, the business.
Hey, Shakur was sucking on his top lip. His mouth was so dry.
I'm ready to whoop somebody.
Shakur Stevenson was dreaming about the way water feels when he sips on a glass of water, man.
You know what Keyshawn said?
Bottom lip was touching his mustache, yeah.
Right?
Hey, that's a look of somebody about to get an ass whooping. Like that's a look of somebody about to get an ass whooping.
Hey, Shakur was sucking on his mustache trying to get some hydration, dog.
Hell no. Yo, Gooch, I'm gonna let you land, but let me say this: that y'all wilding, y'all gonna be laughing. Keyshawn, how you gonna call him the businessman if he ain't securing the bag? He fumbled the bag on that. You can't be the businessman on that.
You know what? Like I said,
I respect Gooch. Go ahead.
Hey, you tell me a businessman. Okay, Donald Trump is a businessman and bankrupt his business 7 times plus America. So let's I mean, come on, man, you fuck up. You businessmen fuck up, friend. We can hold them to account. Well, I'm holding to a fire, but businessmen fuck up too. You do know that too, right?
Yo, that's real. That's real. I
That's
respect
true,
it.
but it's in a different instance when it comes to like Donald Trump, because Donald Trump can control certain things. Keyshawn can't. He can't control whether his fans gonna come back or not.
Keyshawn, you know what? Keyshawn might have dropped the fumbled the bag a little bit. I'm gonna say it like that because his brother's still eating. His mama's still
What
eating.
we were saying earlier, he's just gonna have to just step it up a little more for a few fights, and he'll be back in the people's good graces.
That's all.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all.
Okay. Let me ask Gooch, as a Keyshawn fan, who do you want? Who does Gooch want to see him fight next as a fan?
As a fan, I just want him to go up to 140 and do the damn thing. But
no, name them names, champ. We gotta name them names. Give me 1 or 2.
Do the damn thing, Gooch.
Y'all want me to name a name?
And I heard y'all say, what about Africa?
Hold on, y'all said name a name, and I heard y'all say earlier y'all don't want this man getting no money, but I would love to see him whoop T.O. ass. I would love to see him.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, for
sure. I would love, but then Africa, I think even Africa, that's going to be a banger.
I don't think T.O. wants that, but he's gonna want that fight. He's gonna use what happened with Keyshawn now as an excuse to not fight him. I don't think he's gonna fight him. I don't think T.O.'s gonna fight him.
Who you talking about? Who you think?
Keyshawn. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, I don't think T.O.'s gonna use that to not fight Keyshawn.
He turned shit from what I'm hearing, man. T.O. man, he all up. Anyway, go ahead. I only want to talk about it.
Let me ask y'all this.
I mean, he don't know what he be doing from time to time, but knowing T.O., he be doing some slick shit, and then he'll change his tune.
I want his broken heart to be healed, man, and we get old T.O. back.
Hey, Gooch, I was saying earlier that I know you be kind of a Devin hater sometimes, but they didn't hold Ryan Garcia to the same standards that they hold in Keyshawn to, saying, oh, he did it for an advantage. He gets an advantage. They said the pounds didn't matter. That's just 3 pounds. But Keyshawn,
that's them. I feel you, bud. Gonna stop Canelo. I feel you. They did kind of overlook that shit. It was both the weight and the Ostarine, but I held them accountable for both. But on the mainstream level, no, they didn't.
It's an advantage.
Yeah, it's levels.
Stronger fighter. You know.
It's levels. Certain things, when you're at a certain stage, you could get away with certain things, or they turn the other cheek to certain things.
But that's the beautiful thing about being fans. We can call that shit out.
Right, true fans. But be honest with you, there's more casual fans out there than true fans.
Now I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit because now I have a little problem. And WCS, I might need you to help me out with this one. Because Lil Bro is at 142, right? Ain't Keyshawn and Lil Brother at 140?
I'm not sure. I know one of them at 147.
Is it 147?
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's 147,
I want to say you're right. Don't quote me on this, but I want to say you're right. One at 140, one at 147. Obviously, they ain't gonna fight each other like the Klitschko's. But go ahead with your point.
So Gooch, let me let you know I'm on my B&B shit, right? So little brother's at 140, big brother's at 147.
I was just about to say that.
No, hold on, Blue, because I did not say that earlier. I said that earlier on Smoke Shit. So what I'm getting at is, I'm not saying they gonna fight. I'm not gonna say they gonna fight, but these brothers got to move up. They all gonna, you know what I'm saying? Because Keyshawn gonna be at 147 soon. I see him at 140.
You assuming?
Hey, WCS.
You assuming he want to go undisputed? Like I mentioned, the Klitschko's, they could do it like that and just split the titles.
Hey, WCS, fucking Keyshawn in the picture look like he guilty. He like, man, just stay waiting for the verdict. Like, I know I'm gonna do my time. Just let me know how many years I'm gonna get.
See, he don't want to be undisputed because he don't want to pay sanctioning fees. So that's out of the question.
Yeah, I didn't heard them say that too.
I don't know what his direction is gonna be, Gooch.
Huh?
He said he don't want to pay sanction fees. Now I'm confused, man. I don't know what he's trying to do.
I don't know what he's trying to do
Can't
either.
have it both ways.
He said he
I
don't
don't
want to
know.
pay sanction fees, man.
I don't know what he's trying to do, WCS. I don't know. I really don't know what was going on with the youngin right now. Only thing I do know, youngin should have said it earlier this week, like when Bud kept telling everybody, "Man, I ain't gonna be able to make this wait that much longer." He should have said that this week, and then we would have been like, okay, because then we would have been if he. I mean, we'd have felt a little bit better that he did make weight. You know what I'm saying? Because we
No,
understood he
great
could
point.
make.
I tell you,
He would have primed the
one thing.
public for that. Like, I'm struggling. Be honest about it. But he
I tell
wanted
you
to
one thing.
flex on at the press conference and just flex on Mason instead of being real about the shit. So yeah, I don't really respect that. But gotta be here, young man.
He needs to look at himself in the mirror first, and he actually needs to sit down and look at his team, because that's whatever advice they give him is bad fucking advice. So he definitely needs to do
I don't
some.
know. With black fighters, people always mention the team so easily. I don't know about that team stuff now. This is the first real screw up. Why should he look at his team for?
I mean, he got advisors around him, and somebody had to put the belt down and say, "Hey, either you're gonna make this weight or you're not, but you need to, have some discipline and go one direction or the other." Is what I'm saying. Go one direction or the other. Don't play the middle ground.
Who's his manager? Who is his manager? His mom, right?
Yeah.
His mama, yeah.
I don't know, but there's somebody gave him some bad advice, or
it's his mom. No, it's his mom.
He was just being himself. He should have.
So his mom is manager.
I can't assume it was his mom, but somebody on that team. He probably needs to or he needs to really.
I think his mama was pissed at him. I think that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
think he said his mom pissed at him.
I think she was pissed because this was such a if you understand momentum, momentum brings revenue. And the thing is, especially in boxing,
this was a hometown.
But hold on, but that's what I'm saying. So his mom had to have some kind of equity in Keyshawn. What the WTF are you doing? You missed this. It's no upside to what he did.
No, that was the biggest showcase at this point in his career, at least. That was the biggest showcase he was going to have. So,
absolutely, right.
Yeah, called that motherfucker into the office and put belt to ass.
Absolutely.
I'm saying he getting a whooping tonight. He getting the switch off the tree, nigga. They going country.
Oh yeah,
Like you having too much fun. You ain't the top dog yet, fam.
Hey, dog.
Celebrating too early. Y'all think? I'm gonna mute up because I know it's breezy. But y'all think it's a case of him celebrating too early and thinking he already that nigga? Y'all got it.
I mean, it could honestly too. It could be just a honest mistake. I mean,
Dodge J said mom tried to run that Ryan play.
Hey, I'm gonna say it like this: the nigga thought he can lose.
The wrong way.
The nigga thought he could lose 4 pounds and couldn't do it. Just point blank. So you think your body will do it, but his body wouldn't let him. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't lose it.
It's like you were saying earlier, WCS, it was that muscle weight, it wasn't that water weight.
Right.
Yeah, it's that muscle weight. That's what I said.
But you know what though? But you know what debunked that though? Because you got a cat like Deron Ennis that'll go down to 147 and really put in that discipline and make sure he hit that shit. And that's what Keyshawn need to understand. Like, I get it, but see, it ain't like you one of these rinky-dink fighters that's gonna go under the cover what we ain't worried about. We was really looking forward to this weekend. You owe it to us to make that weight. And then you want to compare yourself to Shakur, to all these top dudes who make weight. No, bro, this is unacceptable, dog. And no, and you like a good little friend gonna watch him Abdullah take your shine in VA. Man, you should be ashamed of yourself, dog. I gotta put myself on mute again. I'm sorry. I'm so upset, dog. I would be so mad, man.
Yeah, I was betting on this fight. Because the odds are so wild. I was like, even if it doesn't matter if just like if a miracle gets pulled off, you're gonna get paid off this shit.
He gonna shine in your city. What they do that at, dog? Like, I'm sorry, dog.
Because De Los Santos wasn't gonna win. You want to get paid, boy.
Well,
hey, Blue, let me ask you this. Blue, you was fucking with the online betting? You was doing online betting?
No, I was just gonna go to the casino at my in my area and just go put a bet.
Oh no, hey,
Sit
that's
next
real,
to,
but you didn't put it
hey,
down yet.
hey, sit next
No,
to
I didn't. No, I
a few
didn't.
old ladies. Sit next
Uh,
to a few old ladies.
You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Hey,
Look,
slot
playing
machine.
bingo, nigga. Yeah,
look. No, check it
Miss
out,
Edna
cause
next to him in the slot
I think
machine.
the odds are so crazy.
hell no.
Listen. The odds are so crazy. I think it was
Edna
negative.
Gertrude.
I think it was minus hold on. I had somebody teach me some shit today. It was minus seven minus 750, right? So I think De Los Santos was plus 400. So I'm like, shit, and especially
Okay,
since what just happened, right? What just happened, shit, that shit might be minus fucking 1,000 now. You know what I'm saying?
it might have
Shit,
been.
I was
Yeah, no
you
tutti
never
fruity,
know.
but them are some sexy odds. So I understand how that swayed you. But hey, if
Yeah.
I always say this, because I've taken big underdogs before, but if the motherfucker don't win, it don't matter how good the odds are. You feel me?
Yeah,
Sometimes some
exactly.
bets you
And
just
I
gotta
was just
avoid.
going. But see, I was gonna just put down 100 or maybe 200, two to
Okay,
three. I say 100
I
to
respect
300
that. Yeah, it might be
because
a big come
I
up
don't
off of
have
that.
confidence. Yeah, I don't have no confidence. But just with the odds the way they are, that's a payday. You see what I'm saying? Not a payday, but it's good money.
Yeah, you would have
You
got
know
No,
what
a
I'm
something
puncher's
saying?
Plus
nice.
chance. Yeah,
400.
you
Yeah,
never
that
know.
plus
Okay, I
400.
can feel
Hell
that.
yeah.
If the odds was that real, yeah, I feel it.
At
That's
that
all I'm
minus
saying. That's the
750, you
reason.
ain't making shit. You only making 750 off of $10 and shit.
Hell
Plus
yeah!
400,
Thank
you
you.
making 400 off
Thank you.
100. Shit, that's
Thank you.
easy.
That's what I'm saying. So if you, why would I bet on Keyshawn if I already know he's gonna win? I'm not gonna make no money. I gotta sit there and bet like
Yeah,
$1 million or 200,000 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? To win some
yeah.
money,
Just to make a
and
little
that ain't
coin, you
worth it.
gotta bet a nice
Yeah.
All you can
amount.
do is
Keyshawn,
wonders and imagines.
Keyshawn took the spark out
That's
this
it.
weekend, bro. He took the
So I'm
whole
gonna put it to y'all like
everything.
this right now. What just happened? What just went down? Keyshawn he put a rift in the goddamn boxing right now. There's a rift in boxing right now because of Keyshawn.
Yeah, he
Explain.
let
Man,
him
y'all
Unpack
stop.
that.
Blue, stop that.
Unpack
Stop
that,
it.
I
homie.
don't think
I
I
don't
don't think
understand
it's
what you
that
It's
mean.
deep.
a cheat.
I
It's
don't
a
think it's
cheat.
that
It's
deep.
a
I think
cheat.
it's more he
It's a
fucked up
little
on
cheat.
himself.
Yeah, ain't nothing.
I
That
don't
ain't
think it's
nothing
that
big,
deep. I don't think
man.
it's that deep.
No, I mean he can
But
bounce
anyway,
back
I'm
from
gonna
this
holler at
shit
y'all. I
most
gotta get up
definitely.
for work tomorrow, man. I ain't mean to cut you off, bro, but I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. It was a pleasure talking to
All
y'all.
right, Carlos, you know
I
what it
gotta
is,
head to
man.
bed, man. I gotta
All
get
right,
this
Yeah,
bag
Rosalo.
tomorrow.
man.
Holler,
You have a
man,
good
for
one,
real.
Carlos, man.
Yes,
You
sir.
already
Yes,
know,
sir.
brother.
Hey,
All right, holler.
Salute.
y'all seen Brian Norman Jr. On the pads?
Yeah, man.
He looking real powerful out there, bro.
Yeah.
I've
He
been telling
already
people
touched
about
down.
Norman.
Yep.
I was impressed.
I
I
talked to
like
his
I,
father last year. I had the opportunity to talk to his father, and then I looked him up, before he got the belt. And yeah, man, it's legit. So I can't see I can't wait rather to see what shakes out at 147.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know it's just pad work, but he was looking real good in that ring, man.
Yeah, he definitely should be ready, to shake off that jet lag. They're already over there and everything. So
yeah,
Hey, you know what though?
yeah,
What I noticed about the Normans though, man, I think like Junior, man, he's really smart. He's really intelligent, man. I think I loved how Senior and Junior kind of blending that father and son relationship. It's not easy.
yeah. He got a good teacher, senior man. He's got a good teacher, bro.
But think about it, we got to see it in live and live in color. Like Senior was saying stuff before,
Right.
and to see them come together as a team and because yes, we're talking about the Normans 2 years ago. So you know what I'm saying? Like it's just when WCS tuned me on to the Normans, man, I started looking at them and seeing them come alive together, like all out in the public on you. It's not easy. So I just want to give credit what credit is due. I really love the father and son tandem, man. I seen listening to Junior a little bit, and I seen Junior kind of trusting Senior a little bit, and I only kind of knew that because WCS had footage of him. So it's been something. I've been watching for about 2 years, man. Salute to the Normans, man.
I rock with them. I kind of lost a lot of faith in him when he was telling them he got to figure it out in that one fight a couple years ago, But ever since then, he's been improving a lot. Like I got him and Boots gonna be a good fight, man. I want to see that fight for sure.
Yo,
Hopefully,
I feel you. I
Who
feel
y'all
you,
think
Swab.
too?
I'm behind him too. And Bud, let me say this: we got to stop demanding perfection from these fighters. Like anytime a dude even touch the canvas or say something, not as confident as you would like in the corner, you think, oh, write him off. No, man, that's just the human experience. That's just becoming a man. So I'm with him 100%. And I hope he does. And I think he will do great things in the future.
Absolutely.
Hey, who do y'all think De Los Santos is gonna fight next?
He said, "Hey, De Los Santos said he didn't do it because Keyshawn didn't try to make the weight at all." That's
Okay, that was his reasoning. But okay, I'm gonna try to answer Blue's question directly.
Not to mention
He's gonna be looking for. He's gonna be looking for another titleist.
Another titleist?
Right? I think so.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what
that's a good
he was
move.
in. He was in the position before, and he didn't fumble it. So why wouldn't he?
That's a good move. That's a good move.
I wouldn't.
He should have.
Or he just gets a fight with somebody that's up there.
De Los Santos.
I don't see him doing a high risk, low reward fight. He's trying to cash out.
Hey, who in
Or
here
at least I
remember
would be.
Why would you do that though? But this
missing
is what
weight
I'm saying.
twice?
If I'm De Los Santos, I'm taking a tune-up. You coming
info
off
straight.
a fight where they already
Okay.
tagged.
De Los Santos didn't want that smoke.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think my mic messing up. Go
probably
ahead.
happy. He happy the fight probably got canceled. He canceled it, bro. He didn't want that smoke. That's why he was quick to just let it go. That's how I feel.
I'm agree, man. He did everything he's supposed to do, man. He looked drained in the freaking weigh-in. He did with his side. He did. So I can't put no culpability on he didn't want to fight, man. He made weight. If Keyshawn would have made weight, he would have fought.
Well, that's true.
Facts.
But I'm just saying, I feel like he probably
They would be fighting right now, no matter what.
Swat
but he
attitude.
wasn't looking for no out because if
why
he was
wouldn't
looking
it came
for
on here all belligerent, he would have been calm and shit, waiting for the damn fight tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so he wasn't looking for no way out at all.
Yeah, it's really.
I mean, he snapped. Think about it. He pulled on Keyshawn Davis's goddamn belt. You know what I'm saying? That lets you know that he's serious. He's serious. You ain't serious, bro. If you touching another man's belt, you got to be serious.
Yeah, BG, you got to give him credit for that. He did grab his belt though.
Yeah,
you got to be serious no matter what. You can't. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that at all.
He don't get no culpability because he did with everything he had to do to make the fight. So you're right. But
it's just the fallout, man. It's too much. The load is heavy. He dropped so much at one time, man.
Yeah.
Keyshawn dropped a heavy luggage for real. Hometown fight, 4.3 over. Couldn't get the negotiation. Couldn't convince De Los Santos to take the fight. And if De Los Santos is saying it's just because he didn't try to lose the weight, that tells him that he didn't want, to go in there and experience what Devin Haney experienced, man.
Yeah, and I understand that.
Can I say this?
And yet we're gonna shit on both of them, right? They're gonna shit on both fighters, Devin for taking the risk and De Los Santos for pulling out of the fight. Is that right?
That's the fans, bro. That's what I was saying when they saying the fans know that weight is an advantage, not have to lose those last few pounds. They know that that's an advantage, but they wanted to close their eyes to it when it was Ryan.
But you know what though? But that's only to like the I'm not gonna. I don't mean no disrespect, but it's to the lower tier of intelligence type of fans.
Well,
like
that's the fans and the media.
But this is what I'm saying as far as like talk, man. Like I don't know. I just look at it in a different kind of spectrum, and that's how I look at stuff. My thing for Keyshawn, we was rooting for him.
Right. You pay attention to the real fans like us, but
no.
The majority and the people that's dominating the media, those are the critics that's like race fans.
But check this out though.
I agree.
But yeah, we all can agree that. That's like a no shit Sherlock kind of comment. We know that. Right? Okay, but we here right now on this spectrum on this platform. So let's talk turkey. What I'm saying is that we all know Keyshawn missed a huge line ass
opportunity.
All right, I know I had to say, but I'm saying he missed a huge opportunity. We cannot sit here. It just keeps. What are you doing? Okay, man, I gotta put myself on mute. Hey, man, I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all having my time, but I'm just saying, man, that this is unacceptable.
Yeah, I get it. It's like I'm completely let down, like for the whole weekend. I'm just like I'm mentally kind of drained, man.
Me too. Like we gotta stop it. That's boxing. No, man, come on. Do you spend your? When somebody told me that, it made me mad. I almost want to throw my shoe at him. Oh, that's boxing. Okay, so you convincing me that you don't spend your dollar like me. You ain't in the damn ring. You don't know them. So you not mad? Oh, okay. So you just you know the scene. Okay. Get your ass out my face, man. I can't stand people. They this is boxing. No, you spending your money. Don't you want a better product? Then you need to look at them.
just like the after this Brian Norman fight, everything go well. We expecting that Boots fight to materialize. You know what I'm saying? That not happening, it'll be a letdown too. It's just like
and I'm expecting Boots to call him out because he said that he want the smoke now.
Thank you, man. Over and over again.
It's no reason for that not to happen. So we kind of expecting that. We don't need
Norman them saying they win, they coming back and they calling out Boots ASAP.
Yeah.
Knowing they don't want nothing to do with him.
We don't need a
get off the gas now. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you now.
No, this is what I'm saying. Only person. Okay, let's go. No, my honest opinion. Amen. Okay, I think Boots don't want nothing to do with Bud. That's my honest opinion. But as far as everybody else, I don't think Boots scared of nobody else.
Nobody said he was scared.
Okay.
I thought you was talking about Norman.
What about Norman? That's what I'm talking about. Because you said Norman don't want to fight.
No, I didn't say Norman. I didn't say that.
Oh, that was just.
Okay. We misunderstood.
Don't put a battery in. Don't put a battery in. Well, I've been critical on the Normans now. I make no bones about it, but I didn't say that about them.
Okay. So you ain't saying that Norman is scared of. You ain't saying Norman Jr. is scared of Boots.
Okay, are you asking me what I think about?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
This
is what I think about it. I think that Norman Jr. and Ennis already had their plan, and Boots already had their idea about what they was gonna do. I think that when Senior came in and started talking on other platforms, I'm not gonna do that, but he started talking before Norman Jr. kind of wanted to do his thing. I think that put that out in the air where everybody started talking about Norman Jr. ducking Boots or Boots, whatever the fuck.
Hey, Swat, Norman Senior didn't start talking.
No. Look, hold on.
Just keep saying keep speaking your point, please, because I want to hear what you're saying.
No, yeah, because I don't think old boy know where I'll be at. I'll be all over the place, huh?
Speak your point, my guy. I want to hear what you say.
Thank you. I don't know. He don't know where I'll be at. Okay.
Respond when you finish, though.
But we cool.
Go ahead.
Hold on. No more hesitation. Let's hear it.
Okay. Now this is what I'm saying. Now I think that when Senior even double. Anyway, Senior said something before that they was gonna fight and whatever, and he started making negotiations on the platform before even Junior started talking about it. Because at the time, if you know, Japan was already it was already in something. So the thing is, Junior and Senior, they coming together as a team. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think Junior's scared of Boots at all. I think that if Senior wouldn't have talked and said something before Junior said something, that we wouldn't even be talking about it. So that hold on. If that clarifies my stance with that, let me know.
Not to a degree, but I need to dial that down. I'm not even trying to disagree with you. I'm searching for clarification. I got one question. It's going to last 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds instead of no. See, I already would have been done. I would have already been done.
No, slow down.
Swap. Are you saying that if Senior, if you saying that Senior didn't open his mouth and the negotiations wouldn't have fallen apart? That's all I need to know.
That's what I'm talking about. Slow down. Yes or no to what I asked you. Did you hear what I
all
said?
I'm saying is
See, he didn't
Brian
even hear what I said, so you got to
No,
keep
I
up.
did hear what you said, but I didn't hear a
Then
question
answer my
within that.
question. Then answer
I
my
heard
question.
No.
Answer my question.
The answer
I
is
heard
that
your stance,
Answer
but I
my
didn't hear a
question.
question.
Answer my
I
question.
didn't hear a question.
Then I'm done. Then go and
look.
skip over it.
No,
Because
no, you can repeat
you
it.
wasted my time with
Maybe,
that.
hey,
Brian Norman
Swap,
Sr.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
need you to chill.
Spot
Maybe
don't want to
it
do it.
was my
No,
fault.
bro.
Maybe I
You
was
talk
maybe I
small, bro.
was
You
listening
talk
to
small and
respond
you talk
instead of
slow.
listening to,
You
but
talk
I did
small
not
and
hear
you
a
talk slow.
question.
Well, then you need to keep
No,
up. I
no,
ain't got
no.
time to repeat
I could
myself.
never be slow. I'm an electrical engineer. I could never
Well,
be slow.
hell, I'm
Don't
not
do that.
impressed. I'm not
Don't do
impressed.
that.
I'm not impressed.
Hey, fellas, let's
I
just
just
keep
asked
I'm
you
it.
to
not
repeat
impressed.
yourself one time, and I
I'm
got to
not
be done
impressed.
because I need
I'm
to
not
run. You
impressed.
to repeat the question.
You need to roll up that damn window.
You never told somebody to repeat the question.
Look, I was
You never asked for
asking
that.
you, can I respond before you finish? That's why I was saying that. I just wanted to say that when you said Brian Norman opened his mouth about negotiations,
Senior.
right? Look, Brian Norman Sr. didn't say
Thank you.
anything
No, that
about.
don't you see you
Let me
not you
finish.
what
Let
you
me
oh
finish. He
my
didn't say
god, man, you
anything
niggas.
about negotiations until Boots
This guy.
did that interview talking about they didn't sign a contract. They turned it down when he made a counter offer. That's when
Senior
Brian
didn't know
Norman
nothing to do. He didn't know nothing
came
about
out.
what Junior was doing. At that time, he didn't. You didn't even see you were you there when the senior was talking?
I was there through the whole thing. I was there when
You
Boots
was there?
first dropped the
You was
video
there on live. You was there on live. Because I
on
didn't what's your
when
name? What's your
when
name?
YSM
Who is
first
this?
did
What's your name? Who is
Bug
this?
gonna stop
Oracle
Canelo.
Canelo.
You was in the because I didn't see you.
When Boots made the
What
video, the
platform was it
interview.
on? What platform was it on?
What are you talking about?
Man, you don't know what you're talking about.
This is
I'm
crazy,
I'm telling you
Swat.
from
Hey,
what
I'm talking
Senior
about the
said.
interview.
if
The
we don't know,
video.
then fill us in.
What
Why are you just gonna
The
say
platform?
first
I'm
you
the
don't know what
asking.
first
I'm talking
time.
about and then
Oh my God, man.
not present the
Hold on,
information?
y'all.
Oh
One at
my
a
That's
time.
not
One at a
God,
that's
time.
man.
One at
ridiculous,
a
sir.
time. One at a time. One
The
at a
first
time. One at a
If
time.
time.
hey,
God,
if it's
man.
not one at a time, we can't understand. We
Yeah.
can't hear
Oh
all
yeah,
y'all
Yeah.
yeah,
One at
yeah.
a
together.
No,
time, you
no,
guys,
no,
please.
no.
Oh,
It's
I
All
hear
at the
that.
same
I'm just
time.
trying to again. I could have been in and out in 5 seconds. Maybe I didn't hear dude's question. I just was a question. Are you saying
Fix your damn
that
phone.
the negotiations fell apart because of what Senior was saying? That was
I
my
can
only
hear
question. I wasn't trying to get up in the mix yet. Come on, let's have a talk. Let's have a conversation.
No, I can't
before.
hear what
Is
you're
that why
saying.
you
Your
saying the
phone's fucking
negotiations
up.
fell apart?
Look, before any negotiations was public, Boots is the first person to ever talk about negotiations in the public between him and the Normans. He did a video on YSM saying, uh, we sent everybody an offer. They
We
turned it
sent them
down.
3 offers. They rejected them. That's what he
Yeah, and
said.
that's when Norman Sr. came out and said, we never turned it down. We sent a counter offer. So that's the first time he ever spoke on negotiations in public was after Boots did. Boots the first one to initiate the public negotiations. That's what I'm saying.
And senior mentioned it. He said, since they don't put it out there, because we don't talk about negotiations in public, I'll speak on it.
Exactly.
But it wasn't until Boots said they sent 3 offers and all this other crap, and Senior said, okay, they want to talk about negotiations. Let's talk.
And then he came out and talked about it. So that's what I'm saying. That's how
Okay,
it
well, okay. So you sit here. So why would Senior come back and apologize for speaking out before Junior actually agreed to what he was saying? Because he said that it's footage out there to show him apologizing about that. If y'all didn't know,
And apologizing on what facet? Like
yeah,
the beginning,
thank
the
you.
beginning,
First
stages, or what?
No, it's at the end when he was like talking when everybody was going back and forth about what the Boots and the Norman Jr. fight, and then he talked. You know, I don't want to do all that, but I'm just saying, if you know, you know. He was talking and he was talking about what was Junior and the Boots fight, and Senior was talking like that. And then the thing is, like 2 days later, Senior came back and was like, "Well, I apologize. You know, me and my son, you know, we getting things together, but we just working things out." He actually cleaned it up, even mentioning that shit. I
don't think it was him backtracking. He might have just mentioned something that I'm just saying.
Okay.
Because I was listening to all these videos too. Like I was listening to
Okay.
multiple videos of that.
And you know what, WCS though, but see, I appreciate you even you did that. You know what I'm talking about. It's like we heard it in live and living color. If I don't know what everybody on Pound know or seen it, but if that ain't what you I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, if you know, you know. If you think that Senior was on page with Junior talking about the Boots and Norman Jr. and Boots fight, and you think Senior was on the same page as Junior at that time, you crazy. They wasn't. Senior started talking before Junior even came and tried to clean it up.
I'm just saying that
there was a point in time.
Junior's not scared of Junior's not scared of Boots, man.
Let-
Junior's not scared of Boots. Junior's not scared of Boots. Boots not scared of man.
Yeah, they're not scared.
I don't think nobody. I don't think nobody.
Yeah, they're not scared of each other. But I will say this.
But that was the point. But that was the only thing I heard. That was the point that I wanted to stamp.
The only thing I heard Senior apologize for is when he called Bozy out his name.
That was the point that I wanted to stamp, man.
What now?
Yeah, I don't think he ever apologized about the dollar amount they were requesting. I didn't hear that. If I missed it, you fill me in.
Well, I know but hold on. There's also times where Junior will tell his dad, "Look, don't talk about that no more. Leave that shit alone." And his dad respects that.
That's what I was saying.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So.
There you go.
I mean, because everybody was making their own. The ones who weren't supporting Junior, they was making their own opinion about the negotiation. But Rachel Donaire broke it down and said that Eddie Hearns didn't respond.
Exactly. Enough time he kept pushing
had
it
a
off.
freaking mandatory, and you had
hey.
a certain window to respond, to negotiations for unifications, and Eddie Hearn didn't do it. So now they had to talk to Karen. They had to talk to him. It wasn't no option for them no more.
Hey,
He didn't want to put that money up.
Hey, you know what's funny though? He made it clear who he want. He made it clear who he wanted to slap the hell out on YouTube though. Senior did.
I mean,
KO boxing, KO.
I didn't see that.
KO 86. Yeah,
but let me say this.
Again. They got into
we got
it
a few. We got a few father-son duos in boxing, but how many you seen actually climb into the ring? So I respect him just off of that. And obviously my conversation was
not only climbing to the ring, but got in shape to climb into the ring too.
For real. Yeah. In his 40s.
That's why I said I respect that, man.
Me too, man. I love them
just like me.
Man. They talk their shit, man. Like, and that's the thing. Like, what I like about Senior, man, he get on here. He not Bill, man. Senior more like, and I'm a country boy, so I get what he doing, man. Like, I speak my mind, man, and that's all I give. But man, when I give respect, I give respect, man. I love the Normans, man. That's what I think. That's why all I think. Junior got in hot water because what Senior just kind of jumped and said. But how the media do it and twist it up, man. Like when you get the damn pot stirred, man, that motherfucker turned to pot stew. and that's all I think happened, man.
I hear you, bro. I think with the hate for the Normals, almost like Spence Crawford. They trying to basically bleed over the Errol Spence fans, the Boots, and now they trying to pick sides and push Ennis against Norman Jr. So you got people out here talking about country bumpkins and all that. I say, have you been to the South lately? I mean, they up there. This man driving around one of his fleet tow trucks in his tank top, and you got brothers on here talking about they bombs country bumpkin when he got a full blown business down here.
Yeah,
I know that.
He got this man has businesses, right? Am I right?
Yeah, man.
He got business.
But I'm gonna be real. I ain't been to the South in almost 30 years, so
but you know what
I don't know how it's going on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I promise something, man.
No, I was just saying real quick. I ain't been in the South in like 30 years, so I don't know what kind of motion is going on down there business wise.
It just they was pushing the narrative that it was country. Man, it was these people just talking crap that they didn't know, just based off them trying to get behind Boots. You can get behind Boots without trying to tear down. Like we already went through 5+ years of this with Crawford Spence, man. And what happened?
No, I feel that. Okay, I guess the analogy. They just transferred over.
Using Junior for a payday when he got his own businesses and his own.
Yeah, they got his own business. Talking about, they broken. They doing this. No, they got a full blown active business down here in GA. I know that for a fact.
You got content creators. You got content creators trying to bash Brian Norman Jr. argue with them left and right like they actually box. You know what I'm saying? And trying to tell him he's wrong, like he don't know the business inside and out.
I don't know what that light skin just be talking crazy, man. Like this dude, man. I was like, bro, don't you have a family, bro? You should be worried about and concerned with your family. Why are you on here talking crazy? You're not gonna get in the ring with this man. I mean, all this gunplay stuff, man.
Nah,
Come on, bro.
But you know what though? Like with my perspective, man. Like even with boxing, man. I'm in like long term in my life, man. I want to be a part of the boxing community. I want to contribute, man. You gonna have to go to fights, dog. That's why I always keep my shit like from a fan perspective. Like I play sports, I'm a dog in my own right, but I ain't no fighter, ain't no boxer. You did? I don't do that shit for fun. If you do, you gonna have to pay me about 10 million. Or I'm gonna shoot you. You did? That's what I'm gonna do. But you know what I'm saying? It's a respect to being criticism, you know, to giving criticism to these fighters and these families. So I you know, for me, if anybody watching that, for me, Swat Jones, man, I always give my criticism with respect to fighters, knowing that I'm not a professional fighter. And I think that's where a lot of kind of cats on YouTube get it twisted. You're gonna want to go to them fights one day. And when you go to them fights, what kind of nigga you gonna represent? Because niggas gonna come for you. You talk, you know, when you talking like that, it's gonna be niggas want to see about you. That's my 2 cents.
Yeah, I heard a lot of that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get out. You know, I'm gonna get out. You know, and that's why I always keep it player. Everybody like a player ass nigga, and all the women like a cool ass nigga. That's why I keep it.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, what y'all think about you know, he has a fight, Norman fight on the 19th, bro.
Yeah,
that's a Thursday.
Yeah,
I wasn't even aware of that, and I'm ashamed. Who was the opponent? Who's he defending against?
Jan Sasaki in Japan.
Yeah, I knew it was Thursday.
He's
I
in
don't
Japan,
care.
man. He
Yeah.
having his first overseas
Sasaki,
fight, man.
I can tell.
Hey, y'all ever seen the movie Best of the Best?
Yeah.
No, I never. I heard of it though. I never.
Yeah, that's the best.
Hey, y'all got
Bloodsport, all that shit.
yeah. You remember the intro when they got them boom, 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 boom with the big ass drums? That's Japan, baby.
I got.
That's what he about to hear. No, that's what he about to hear when he go. I'll shit you not. I've been over there. That's what he about to hear. That's war
What
drum.
part you was on, man?
Hey, you know better than me.
You talking about what?
Beginning.
What part you was on?
Sasebo.
Oh, okay.
Sasebo, Japan. Then I had a little lady over there in Yokosuka.
Yeah, I know Yokosuka very well. Okinawa, Japan too, man. Naha, Japan.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Swat. I think I got a whole family over there, bro. I got some sons I would like to meet.
You're right.
For me, it's for me, it's Perth, Australia, fam. I shit you not.
WCS.
I think I got some in Australia too, man. Like the stop and go method over there was crucial. Man.
Come on, champ.
I stayed up for 4 days, fam. It caught pneumonia.
I can't believe you, though. You crazy.
Man, I believe I got some family over there in these foreign countries, man. For real.
Yeah, me too, dog. Me too.
Look, I'd be willing to see my kids too. I just don't know who they are, dog. I mean, it's a lot of them I didn't strap up on, dog. Like,
hey, Dipsy, at this point in my life, I'm like, let's work it out, man, baby. Hey,
yeah,
I'm so happy to see you.
Wow.
I got my passport. I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to travel this shit again, man. I'm about to start going, man. I fuck around and see Manny Pacquiao shadow boxing on the gym court.
Hey man, Philippines ain't the same the way it used to be, man. I'm gonna leave the Philippines alone. I did my time over there. I know I got some generations over there.
Yeah. No, I heard the Thailand a new way, man. That's what I'm hearing.
No, I didn't really mess around in Thailand though. I ain't gonna lie. It's just a little bit too on the dirty side.
They too suspect over there.
I mean, it ain't suspect if you know what you're looking for, man.
Damn, man.
I mean, y'all sound like y'all pretty thorough with recognizing. It ain't suspect if you know what you're looking for.
Adam's apple, wrist, ankle.
Yeah, you don't have to wait till you get to the bedroom with the lights. Surprise, no.
Feet size. Like, damn, you wear a size 12?
Hey, that ankle don't lie.
You gotta get the chick that's like
big ass hands, long.
She gotta be like 4'6". Then you know. She gotta be like 4'6". Then you know. That's it. I'm taking no chances.
God bless America, man. God bless.
Hell no.
Hey, do you ever go to South Korea, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't never been over there.
South Korea is different than I thought, bro. You know, for real. It's different, man. Seoul, Korea. Oh my goodness. It looks just like New York.
I heard
Times
good
Square over
things.
there, dog.
I heard good things
So
about
Kelvin
that.
Davis Kelvin Davis and Nasir Albright had a physical confrontation. That got took all the shine off of him because of Keyshawn. Like nobody even talking about that.
Oh yeah, they pushed each other. Yeah.
I missed that.
I mean, but to get back on boxing. Okay. Shout out to my
Yeah.
family overseas. I hope y'all hey.
Me too.
Hey,
From boxing to lady boys
DM me
back
in
to
World Combat
boxing.
Sports. If you remember, your mama told you about DM
I'm the
me
peppy.
in World Combat Sports. I like to take a trip over and see y'all, man. For real. I ain't marrying your mama, but I definitely like to see
I'm
y'all.
telling you, man, I've got to go back.
Hey, Rob Partner TV said, "What's up, WCS?"
Yo, what's good with you, bro? Yeah, one of the best barbers. Used to be in the A. He in Texas now, man. Real talented brother right there.
Dope,
With music,
man.
all
He
that.
said
Yeah,
he
he
moving
do
back to
music,
the
Hey,
all
A.
that shit, man.
what part of Texas? What part?
You have to ask him. I don't know what part
No,
of
no, it's
Texas
all
he in.
cool.
I
It's all,
think.
we got it's a big
He
ass
said
state.
he moving back to the A soon.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm looking to go to Houston myself, from Cali to
I
Houston.
forgot
I never
what part
lived.
of Dallas. What part of Houston? I don't know if it's Dallas, Houston, but you
Yeah.
know
Okay,
how
hey, I
cats be
never lived
moving
any
around.
place outside of Cali, but I've been all over the
Be
state.
careful. Be careful.
So all y'all
Oh,
still
I heard
watching?
about some shit
All
down
y'all still
there. I
watching
know
the
what you're talking
card?
Yeah,
about.
Oh,
buddy.
Dallas, yeah, Dallas for sure.
All y'all still watching the card Saturday?
I mean, yeah, well, I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna
watching the
still
card,
watch.
man. I ain't gonna lie, I done calmed down. Swat came in and I feel worse than him, really. I was gonna go
Damn.
in on Keyshawn. I just said, I do. I'm a little bit upset, because I put, he over there at B&B. So I expected. I'm looking at him. It seemed like he's disciplined, but he just threw all that out the window, man. I feel like he was playing me. As Blue said, he was green lighting us, knowing he was overweight.
Yeah.
I'm looking at actually being on fights on how the whole process worked with
WCS,
weight cutting.
WCS, WCS. Hold on, I
You
tried to
know
tell you
I get
earlier.
it.
It's gaslighting, my guy. Gaslighting.
what did
That's
I
what he
say?
said. That's what he
You
You
said
said.
said
blue
green,
light,
my
huh?
nigga. You
Green
said
light.
green lighting,
Okay,
my
green
guy.
light.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gaslighting.
Green lighting
Yeah,
in the
you when
I
military
get
you're
it.
is
game banging.
you
Listen,
shoot
listen,
on
listen,
sight.
listen. WCS. No,
Green lighting is you shoot on sight.
yeah,
Hey,
that's that banging terminology right there. But and just like in just in the regular world, gaslighting is you're trying to make somebody believe what you believe in when
I
it's not
got you.
real. You know what I'm
Thanks for
WCS.
saying?
that
Hey,
clarification.
WCS. Hey,
Yeah.
WCS.
Appreciate it.
But you know what though, man? Like I ain't gonna lie. Like this is one of your hot grease episodes. Like what's crazy when I see your thumbnail with the hot grease up there, I'll be like, yo, he about to cook right now, man. He about to go crazy right now. I don't know what he thinking about. This is definitely a hot grease moment, bro. I
The
would
only reason
love.
I didn't do a hot grease moment because he's
Yeah,
over
I
there
was
at B&B.
like, man.
He over there
okay.
at B&B. I didn't have all the info. Like I didn't quite know if the fight wasn't gonna happen.
Why it was
Was
gonna
he still
exactly turned
negotiating?
down? Yeah.
I was unsure. And shit like that. But it's said and done now. You know, I was pissed, man. I
Me too.
felt somewhat the same way Swaz Jones. I wanted to go in on Keyshawn for playing this.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what
Gaslighting,
I remember what I said
all
earlier.
that.
I was told you I
Y'all,
was mad. Then I
y'all the
got people
one.
saying, "Why are you so upset?" Like I'm upset because the simple fact is I believed in what he was
Hey,
saying, and the
I
hey,
whole
believed
time
it
he
too.
knew it.
We
Then
hey,
the whole
needed
y'all.
point,
we
this my
needed
whole
that fight
hold on, y'all,
against De Los
hold
Santos.
on, time out. My main point and reason why I felt like he gaslighted me is because he knew he wasn't going to make the weight, and he knew he was moving up to 140. So all those antics and the show that you was putting on, talking to going back and forth with Abdullah Mason, talking to everybody in the crowd, doing all that was just for show.
We
And
needed
that
that
it
fight
irritates the
against
shit in me.
we needed that fight against De Los
Yeah, we
Santos.
Whatever
needed
the
it.
Yo,
whatever
man. Y'all.
whatever they said at the negotiating table, he should agree to and be like, I'll take it. I
Hey,
need
man.
this fight. I need to
You
knock this nigga out.
lying
But
ass
they
nigga.
saying De Los Santos hearing that Keyshawn made no
Oh, okay.
effort
Well,
to lose the
if
four
that's what it
pounds.
was.
He's looking at it like, regardless, I'm still getting paid, right?
Yep,
But
yep,
yet this
yep.
dude don't want to try to go lose 1 pound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going in there full strength, and I'm in the process of rehydrating. I think De Los
See?
Santos played it the right way.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. I agree with them. But that's why but Keyshawn should have just been like, look, bro, like, what can I do to make this fight? That's all I'm saying. Maybe he did that. I don't know. You know, I'm not at the table, so
I don't know either. I would like to know because I want to say he
yeah,
probably has some ego. He might have been acting
yeah.
pompous about it. Talking about, hey man, we
And he
really
was
don't
bullying.
need
He
you,
was on his
man.
bully tactic. He was on his bully tactic shit
Yeah.
again. Because remember, he ran off the after that after the weigh-ins. Remember, it was said that he ran up on motherfucking Abdullah Mason and put his arm around him, try to stun him again. Remember?
That was before the press conference.
Okay, my bad.
Man, do you know how disrespectful 5 pounds is?
Hey,
5?
But you
Nigga,
heard Keyshawn
it's four
compare
squad. It's four
his
squad.
opponent,
right.
Lemos,
No,
man
okay, I
like
don't want to
7.
round it up on. Okay, fine. It's 4 point. It's over. It's over. Y'all,
It's like
come on
four.
now.
Like,
What is
yeah,
it like?
Lemos,
Come on
Four
now.
Some
Lemos was
shit.
over 7.
Do you know
to
how
get
disrespectful
precise.
that is? Okay, how
4.3 pounds,
disrespectful.
not 5.
Okay, 4.315689894. Okay, right. But
You're
that's
saying
Nah,
the pie.
disrespectful.
It's
That's
pie.
disrespectful,
facts. Hey, and the whole point is the shit's annoying, bro. Like I really wanted to see the fight. I wanted to do the comparison to see what it would look like if
With
Abdullah
Shakur.
Mason really was serious about that fight, like fighting him next, and if they really was gonna make that, I wanted to see from this fight right here would tell me if Abdullah Mason really was ready for Keyshawn Davis, which I don't think he was. I think he needed 2 more fights after this fight.
I needed the comparison between Shakur and Keyshawn. That's the one I needed it for. I needed to see that what he do
Okay. Let me hop in real quick and
compared
say
to.
this.
They
So
not gonna
Abdullah
fight.
is gonna get his fight, obviously, right? He may
Yeah, man, he main event, my guy.
Keyshawn is gonna maintain that same energy. And hold on. You think he's gonna still? I know you knew where I'm going, but let me land. He gonna maintain that same energy and still want the Keyshawn fight, even though he did his fight this
No,
weekend, or
he
not?
said Abdullah Mason said they probably got to fight at 40, but he not talking about right now. He talking about he still got his shot at the belt, even though Keyshawn moving up. So he talking about in the future now. So he not gonna call out Keyshawn right now.
Uh,
That ain't gonna happen.
yeah. Thing is, I don't see Mason moving up to
No,
make.
he not. He said he not moving up. He said he's still in place for that title,
I hope not.
regardless of
Okay.
how
I
he
think
get
that
it.
I think that was a smoke screen move. I think that he said that to Abdullah and made the social media go crazy and agreed to that fight, knowing his ass wasn't gonna make weight.
Abdullah Mason said he's still up for the belt no matter how he get it. That was his exact words. He said after Keyshawn failed to wait.
Me too.
I mean,
Okay.
I understand that.
Abdullah
Yeah, I
finished.
understand that.
Y'all think Abdullah, he beats Jeremiah, he should fight Edwin De Los Santos next?
Yeah.
Oh, if he do that, yes, and make weight.
That makes
That would
it.
be
That makes it.
that would those
That'll
fighting
put
I
words. If
would
I was
love
Keyshawn,
that.
I'd be mad. If
I
I
would
was
love it.
Keyshawn, I'd be
I
mad.
would love
I
it.
gotta watch you as main event in my city, my town. Or, you know what I'm
That
saying?
should be
I
his
gotta
next
wait till you
move.
took my main event. You took over my main event, and then you fighting De Los Santos. Oh my gosh,
In
I'd be
my
mad.
WTF.
city.
That should be his next move
Nigga,
for real.
look, y'all. I'm gonna tell you just like this. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm making 135, and I'm coming back now to fight the Abdullah Mason if he does some shit like that. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. I'm making weight. I'm going to 135. I'm gonna goddamn half near die if I have to. Fuck the dumb shit, nigga. I am getting that smoke, nigga. You give me my motherfucking shit back, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You got me fucked up. You fight the person that I was supposed to motherfucker. I didn't make weight with you. Oh no, you ain't put no cherry on top of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I'd be hot. Nigga, you gonna see me after the De Los Santos fight. So you gonna, even if you lose, nigga, I don't give a fuck win, lose or draw, nigga. You're seeing me next, nigga. No rematch. You know what I'm saying? I want that smoke, boy.
But I don't
God
think Abdullah
damn.
Mason gonna take that fight next. But he should. That's the best move for the belt.
Hell no, bro.
Why would I
Two
fight
more
Keith?
fucking fights, bro.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. Because Keyshawn, if I'm at Dula, I'm gonna show out in Keyshawn City. I'm gonna knock the dude
Yeah,
out, and then I'm gonna look at
yeah.
Keyshawn and be like, "Thank you." and I'm gonna walk out that motherfucker. That's what
No, I
I'm
wouldn't even do that.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You know what I would? Okay, you know what?
Mason
I can
ain't
see where
like
you're
that.
coming from. Mason's not like that though. He ain't gonna be aggressive
No,
like
how
that.
you man? He a fighter. He a dog. You
not
know
like
that's what
that,
he
though,
gonna do.
The
He not
Masons,
like
they structured different in their family, man. They
But
move different.
but check it
Yeah.
out. But no, what I'm saying, you can say thank you without saying thank you. You could look at a cat and be like, man, I took over your
Yeah.
city and I'm gonna be out.
Just like he
Are you
just
That's
like he
what I'm
took a
saying.
shot.
Hey,
He
hey,
told
hey,
him he
this
was
what
gonna
you
steal
do.
the show, and he
Yeah,
did.
Hey,
and that's what he
hey,
gonna do though. Keyshawn let
hold
him
on. This is what
let
you
it happen.
do. Hey, this is what you do if you Abdullah Mason. You look at Keyshawn after you win your fight, and you put your hand up in the black fist moment. You know what I'm saying? To you, my nigga Keyshawn, appreciate you, my guy. We working together. We can stay black, my guy. And then walk off.
I'm having a coming to America theme in that bitch. my ring wall gonna be coming to America. The
Just let me
side
know,
dude
man.
gonna
You
be
got them
Simi.
same females that was in that mother. Let me know, man. I'm gonna be on deck.
Yeah, we
Dropping
about
the-
to show out,
hey,
baby.
I'm
We
gonna go
about
get
to
me
show
a
out.
dropping
suit.
the roses.
I'm gonna go get me a suit. I'm gonna join that goddamn.
Come
They gonna
on.
have the rose petal basket with
See,
rose petals in it and
For real.
everything, huh?
WCS, you already know it's time to
For
show
real.
out then. You gonna let
Yeah,
me get
man.
this? We acting a donkey, baby.
I'm about to make that drive up there for that. Real talk.
We acting a fool, baby. Throw my rose petals at the front, man. We coming in that thing with the what is it? Is that velvet?
Hey, something close to it. Yeah, velvet.
So
Straight.
WCS, you don't think Keyshawn gonna be at the fight, like be in the audience?
I said that earlier, but you know, when it comes to his brothers, man, he put his brothers on. He's doing a very excellent job at that. My
Absolutely.
criticism of Keyshawn does not bleed down in it to his whole family. His effort to put his brothers on deck. Who else is doing that? I know the Vargas brothers are on deck, but that's more so their father putting them on deck.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel it. Yo,
but
I completely support him on that. I gotta salute him on that point.
yeah, I salute him
Looking out
putting
for
his
family.
brothers on deck, and they're getting a check. They're getting a check,
Right.
man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And mama gets a part of two of their check. I mean, 2 checks. She's supposed to got 3, you know, but she's getting 2 tomorrow.
Hell no.
And I'm pretty sure she's the manager of her Keon and Kelvin.
Oh, they eating steak
No,
and
I'm
lobster
sure she
tomorrow.
is too.
They eating steak and lobster tomorrow. Don't worry.
Yeah,
They eating
man.
steak and with the crawfish. And
Now
the
she probably gonna
catfish.
take Keyshawn in the back room and get him a couple of
Yeah,
licks
he
with
need an
that
ass
belt.
whooping. Yeah, he need an ass.
You
whooping.
know,
Yeah, he need an ass whooping.
she probably did that at the hotel.
That man De Los Santos, boy, he about to be like, man, I can take care. You know, so I'm about to go do something, man. You know what I'm saying? He got some free money. He
Man,
didn't even have
somebody
to
better
fight.
keep an eye on De Los Santos, man. He probably on the top of the roof of the highest goddamn hotel.
Yeah,
My King Kong don't have shit on me. I won tonight. I didn't fight, but I got paid.
You cutting up. You cutting up.
Yeah.
Real. That motherfucker that with
And
a
I get
Tony
to watch the
Montana
fight.
shirt on.
Yeah.
You know.
I think I'm like with the letting the
Eating
wind
good,
blow.
eating good.
Hey,
5-star.
letting them, man.
Real.
He in a 10-star restaurant. You know, motel.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
He
Eating
on
good.
a rooftop 10-star restaurant eating on shrimp
Penthouse
scampi just as an
extraordinaire.
appetizer.
he said something in
Yeah.
English at the
I ain't
weigh-in
know.
too. After
Hey,
the
look.
weigh-in,
He got the 15-pound lobster tail. You know what I'm saying?
What did he say?
that
What did he say at the weigh-in?
Hey, what they say? Hey, you looking good, baby. You looking good, baby.
Hey, slight side note, y'all being
He told
boxing
Keyshawn,
fans,
no,
I
no,
bet.
no, Poppy. No, Poppy. I'm not doing it tonight, Poppy. You didn't even try to make lose any
That
pound.
nigga having
I'm
fun,
not
bro.
doing that.
I want to know if everyone being boxing fans like we all are, who been to Vegas? I assume everybody.
Oh yeah, I've been to Vegas.
Cosmopolitan.
Okay.
I've been
My debit card remembers Vegas.
I'm telling you.
Oh man.
Yo,
I go back.
Yeah, some good
I
times.
rang in New Year's 07 in Vegas. That was the most lit New Year's of my life, still to this day. So yeah, man, I'm very familiar with Vegas. And I've been there a few times before that.
Hey, married or single?
What's up? Oh, I was single at that time. I was divorced.
Okay.
I know you was out there horn. You was out there horn.
Yeah, man. And
you had the escorts lined up. Next.
It's 2 different suits for each occasion.
Right. You got that
I was
right.
out there for 8 days. It was 8 different.
You say you're
I
electrical
sold my BM.
engineer?
Yes, I am.
So you was up there, goddamn, telling them, hey, they know you had some of them call girls out there trying to, get inside
No,
the house,
champ,
become
nah, I ain't
wifey.
never played it like that. But let me tell you this: when I used to engineer, I used to work on them trains, BART out here in the Bay Area. So I ain't saying I was running trains, but fill in the blank.
I got
Yeah,
everything too when I went out there.
Yeah, man.
he said they were coming in. Shoot it
Oh
in.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? Those blessings, good times, man.
Oh, of course, man. That
Yeah.
was in my young days. I'm glad
Nah,
I
man.
had them days too.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
You in your 40s now?
Yeah.
30s?
Yeah. 40s.
Okay, you still got time, Dan. When it's just when you cross over the 50 mark, everybody hits it different, yo.
Yeah.
That's all. Don't feel no type of way about it. Just keep on being you, man.
You know what's
Eating
I'm
healthy,
43. I'm
being
pretty much
healthy,
cool.
whatever.
You know what's crazy about 40s and being a bachelor? I was married for 15 years, man, and being having everything established. Now, the biggest thing is staying out of trouble.
Oh, you damn right.
Yeah, but
Hell yeah. You don't need to
but you know what though?
add no more complications to your life at this age, man. You just want shit to be calm and peaceful.
But that's what I appreciate women for, and I salute people who married, man, because that's safety too, man. So anyway, shouts out to the married people, man. Like amen.
I'm not gonna say how long I was married, but it was damn near, a little bit more than Swat Jones. But I would like to give a
You
special
married longer than
thanks.
15?
No, yeah, I was married longer than 15. Yeah,
Amen. Blessing to you, brother.
yeah.
I'm married right now, man.
That's
It's
one thing
tough.
I pray to God for. Hey, can I get that back,
champ.
please? Can I get that shit
Whoa.
back? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I felt like I did everything. It wasn't enough. I want that shit back, bro. For real.
Yo, I feel you. I
rock with him, man.
There's too
I'm rock
much.
with him. Like, I don't even
I guess
want
I'm
that's a
just
whole
blessed,
other
man.
subject. That's a whole
You
other subject.
sacrifice
Hey,
too
that's
much.
bullshit right there. Because
Hey, bro.
listen. You get to the point after you've been with your woman, because I've been with my lady for like damn near 12 years, right? After you get to a certain point when y'all argue, you just look at each other if you think the grass is green on the other side, you can do right. You
I
know
know
what
what
I'm
Dave
saying?
is
Like
talking about.
it ain't
I know
that
what he's
damn
talking about,
serious.
though.
Man.
Yeah, that conversation is
No,
different
for
for
real.
everybody.
It's different. Yeah, it's different.
Hey, it is. Hey, it's definitely
I
different
just
with me
want to
because
I
I'm
just
blessed.
want to give like a shout out to the streets, though. Man, the streets, man. In the military, it taught you a lot, bro. And being in foreign countries too, man, you learn a lot in the streets, man. I mean, I know people may hear the word street and say, well, the streets can't teach you nothing. Yeah, it's depending on where you at. Because every
Oh
foreign
yeah,
country I
they can.
went
Yes,
to,
they
I
can.
went into the back
Nah.
alleys, I went into the nightclubs. I had to experience what I experienced, man. And it was
Dub,
amazing.
that's bullshit. Streets is half a
Mhm.
life. That's
Hey, Hey,
they call it
WCS.
street smart, but it's really people smart, social smarts. That teach you how to move.
Look, you know
Hey,
how you learn.
WCS.
You meet certain people in the streets. You don't go out. I'm not really talking about the streets itself. I'm just talking about how to pedestrian the streets when you meet
Right.
people.
Hey,
You know what I'm
WCS.
saying? What you meet while you're out there. Yeah.
You know, I rock with you for real. Like when I heard that you went to the military at 17.
Yeah.
See, I went to the military at 17 right after 9/11. I went to Iraqi freedom and war on terrorism at 17. And I never heard anybody who went because I was the youngest in my squadron. And when I heard that you went in at 17, you know, and then hearing where you came from, you know what it takes for a young nigga like that to go. It's not a good place for you to want to go to be happier at war than at home, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that's when I
That's a
connected with,
fact.
but that's when I start rocking with you for real, for real. You start seeing cash apps, I start, really rock. That's I don't know any other 17-year-old that went like that.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, fam. Yeah,
What's
fam.
up?
I went
What
to
up,
Iraq
man?
9/11, after 9/11, VF
And
31.
how quick did you go in the military after graduating from high school?
I graduated in May, and then I was August. I was in boot camp by
Dang.
August.
That's around
So,
the
homie, you
same.
the same
Yeah.
age as me. I'm 41. You must have graduated in 02, right?
I graduated, in 2002, but I was 17 in 02.
I got
Dang.
you. Same shit. Well,
What's
I
up,
was 18
man?
then, but yeah.
And then after I graduated 17, they had to come over and like sign me over and everything at the crib. And you know what I mean? And then I graduated, had me some 10, 11 touches, got in some trouble a little bit, and shit, 3 months, shit. Next thing I know, I'm in Great Lakes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I never got a chance.
that.
I know that it was people after graduation talking about, hey, it's gonna be a big party, this, that, and the other. I was
I
like,
didn't have
man.
that.
And
I
look,
was
Oh,
always,
damn.
I
Y'all
was
go to
already
grad
locked
night?
in. Hey, I was already locked into the military.
me too.
I had already
man.
been talking to the
Me too.
recruiter while I was a junior and a senior.
My,
So when it got time for me to grad, I say, man, hey, I'm just gonna take 2 months,
yeah.
chill, go to these parties, just relax. And other circumstances happen with pops. I said, man, get
That's
me up out of here quick as
I
possible.
wanted to talk to you about that because that was what I was about when you was going through that at that time. My dad he looked at me when I was in like my sophomore year and he counted down the days. He said, you got 1,072 days in here before I break your plate.
Dang.
Yeah, my dad was cold-blooded, man. And
My dad told me you need
yeah,
to go out and
yeah,
find a job ASAP so you can get out my
yeah,
house.
like that shit.
I
Like
said,
that.
what? Look,
Yeah,
the coldest part he did, he brought
yeah,
me home from graduation without me even saying
yeah,
goodbye to the
yeah,
friends and that I've been in. Back then it was 8th through 12th. It wasn't no middle school.
yeah.
I went through 8th through 12th. You took me away from graduation, brought me home to an empty house and say, go change over and go find a job.
Man,
Boy,
you know
boy,
what mine,
we
you know what mine did to me. Mine say, he say, because when I signed up for the military, he say I ain't got to break your plate now. So it was funny when I went to the had my graduation. He said I sold your car, and he sold my car. He said that you're gonna have to get it on by yourself. You don't need nothing from me no more. I'm glad you're going. And that was like, and then after that, I think I didn't talk to him. He dropped me off at MIPS, and
damn, he dropped you off at MEPS, huh?
yeah, he dropped me off in MIPS. Because he sold my car, showed me the cash, and said, and then he dropped me off in MIPS, and he
I
said,
mean, where the cash go? He put in your account?
hell no, he don't, you know how
Hell
this,
no,
you know,
he kept
Hey,
that
hell
shit.
no.
hey,
Yo, yo,
look,
yo.
Yeah,
And not to
hey,
step on your toes, but I
I
got
respect
hold
you
on,
made it up to
CJ.
this point, bro. Like,
Hell
how
no.
long you stay in, bro?
You said what?
How long you stay in?
I can only do 5, man. Like after 17 and going through like that
Okay,
shit,
I
bro.
got you.
You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Like,
cause we both went through some shit in our first 4 years of the military.
yeah, you know that hot shit. Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
Salute both
before
y'all brothers.
I,
Thank you for y'all service, man. Thank y'all for
I
y'all service,
appreciate it,
man.
for
man.
real.
my
I
man,
wanted to
What
appreciate
it
salute
you,
him
do,
for
man.
that as
Haynes?
well. And I just
Yeah.
had a quick question for Swa. You ever heard? I'm sure you have, being a military man, and I'm not. The term "burn the boats." You know about that?
You said what?
Like, what service
Burn
you
the
talking
boats.
about, though?
Hold on, say it
Burn the
one more.
boats just mean make it so it's no way back. So the only way you can go is to keep pushing forward. And I think that's what your pops did selling the car. You can't come back and be comfy here. We got to burn the boats, burn all the safety, all the
Oh
security,
yeah, I know
and you
what you're
got to
talking about, man. But you
move
know what
forward and be
though?
a man.
But
But
you know what
CJ,
though, man?
it's
But
called
you
not
know,
having the key to the
but
front
you,
door.
but I
Shit,
want
you
this.
don't
I
have to
want,
burn nothing.
I want to get, but I want to get some flavors. Like I want to get some flavor to it. Like me and my dad didn't show me no love. But you know what? Like when I became a man and I started on this journey and how I help people, I'm glad he did.
but
And the
look,
reason,
before
but hold up, but
Yeah.
let me finish. Let me finish. The reason why I say that is that he did it with the intention to hurt me, and that's okay because
Oh,
what I realized in that moment is that like sometimes when you got some great shit in you, it don't mean that the person that you come from is gonna respect it.
that's real.
What's sad about it is that it's a really a temp check to how the world gonna treat you when you believe in yourself that much. And it was my first initiation to appreciating hate and loving hate. And it took me to travel the world and conquer and be in the history book. You see? You see what I'm
No, that's what's
saying?
up. I
You
look,
know
like
what
that.
I'm, but you know
That's
what
a
I'm
great life
saying?
lesson.
Yeah,
Speak
you
on it.
know, but with us as fathers, like it ain't about being our kid friend, man. You know, you want to have a relation. Don't get me wrong,
You could
but
be friendly with them, but
yeah,
not friends
yeah.
with them.
But I know my dad. But WCS feel the same kind of adversary that I saw in our
but
own father,
but
and
look,
that it's a different kind of game. You know what I mean? It's a
Yeah,
different kind of game.
it
before
is,
Haynes
man.
say what he got to say, I like look. But when I graduated, before I graduated, I had a full scholarship from Golden Apple Foundation. I had 26 colleges to choose from. And like my
Damn.
dad used to be abusive and shit. He took my papers and ripped it up and told me I don't deserve to go to college.
God damn.
Man,
That's just dirty.
Yeah.
That's just dirty.
That shit changed my whole trajectory
You
in
should have
life.
put hands on him.
Yeah, I was that devastated.
But it make you great, man.
Me and my pops got into it. When
Me
he
too.
brought me home from graduation, I ain't gonna lie, man. Me and him got into it, bro.
Yeah, my pop tried to choke me. He burnt me with a cigarette, and then he tried to. I cut that shit off real quick. I could have stomped on his ass when he was on the ground, but I was like, "Yo, man, I'm gonna." Because my mom, but my mama was watching.
I went to the recruit station, and my recruiter told me, "You okay?" I said, "Yeah, I was just coming here.
Give some of that
See, can I get up out of here? What's the earliest I can get up out of here?" He said, "Oh, I thought you wanted to wait 2 to 3 months." I said, "I did, but I told him what happened, this, that, and the other." And he said, "Was the police call?" Because I said, "No, police wasn't called." All right, cool. So he put it out there for me. He said, "I got this date right here. It's 2 weeks." Yeah, before I know it, I was on that lonely ass ride to Paris out of South Carolina, shot. That motherfucker was bored as hell, boy.
Yo, you learn to laugh at the crazy shit. Like that's how I know. Like I wouldn't trade none of it, man. Cause like, oh my god, I wouldn't trade none of it, man. Because like you gotta have courage, man. In this shit,
you got to, man.
You gotta believe in yourself when nobody don't. And that's what he showed me. And I told him thank you. When I told him thank you, he didn't know what to say.
Yeah.
Because thank you. Because if nobody believe in me, I got myself, and I'll make the world see me, man. Don't bet on it.
My dad denied that for decades. He just admitted to it last year, and I'm 43. He just admitted that he ripped my papers. That kind of.
So when he ripped up your papers, it wasn't no way for you to get a different copy. Did you have a college that was on your radar?
I didn't have a certain college, and I could have. I probably could have. People like, oh, you should have forged his signature and everything, but I was like 16. I graduated at 17, a year early, but I was so devastated. I was in shock. I didn't know what to do. Like, wow, like you just tore up my whole papers, and that just threw me off, man. I was like. It affected me for a lot of years.
Different back then, man.
It's crazy what parents can do to.
Did you have social media back then when you was a kid or not? I forgot.
No, I'm 43.
Okay.
No social media.
I was just asking. I was just asking because a lot of what the no social media did for me was meeting people that I knew who exactly they were.
Me too.
You meet them outside, you know exactly who they are. I'm not talking about character. I'm just saying I know that who you say you are. You live this place. I know your phone number, landline, and all that.
Exactly.
Now, you don't know who you're talking to, man. I
love
seeing them women pull up and they had a pager. Shit, I love that pager got that shit.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to that, but that's why on the internet. That's why on the internet though I never switch my icon. Like that's why I stay solid with my icon on that shit on my little thumbnail, man. I don't switch that shit up nowhere, man, because like I've gained, like you said, I gained a community with this shit. But what I realized is like, man, it's a lot of niggas who like to be something that they not. And that was crazy to me because it's like, I ain't never thought about my life like that. So that's why I don't switch my icon. Like what you see is what you get, man.
That's how everybody from our generation who on social media, we live, most of the people have they real self on there, not some fake people like the newer generation. They all live in a fake life. Everybody this, everybody got that, and then you see them and it's not that. The females got filters. You see them and they looking rough as hell. Like, damn, you look way different. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Everybody
that's nasty work.
Yeah.
Females.
And not it's true. What they say, let him cook.
Hey, dudes been doing that doodle now, bro. They been putting makeup on there and everything, bro. I don't understand that.
Hey, man, I was gonna sign up for Pop the Balloon Senior Edition, right?
Oh shit!
But look, check this out. This is something that's psychologically impairing me right now. I'm looking at the women that's available on some of these shows, and I'm not there yet. I will have to go through that. Nope, not you.
Right.
No. My mind ain't there yet. Because some of these women are my age or older, they stubborn as hell. They already saying no too much. They ain't that attractive. I'm not there yet, bro.
I got a question. I got a question for you.
Feet probably bogus.
Yeah.
No, I got a question for you. What age range are you? Hey man, blessings to the sisters out there. You know we love y'all, but this is a man talk. I gotta ask you.
Some of them range from 50 to 65.
50, 65. You don't want to go younger?
They
No,
wearing
that's
flowers.
Why you don't want to go 40?
That's the senior edition,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Some of them might be 48.
Okay,
something like that.
They in flower dresses. And
This man says
Yeah,
65. I had to take a
flowers.
pause for that, for the cause.
Hey, it's some fine 65-year-old that I haven't seen them on Pop the Balloon yet.
Debbie says if you show up on that shit, I'm gonna cash app you $150, bro.
Hey man,
If
I want to go on the younger edition, right? But I don't want to go up there and a female child to call me out to my you're a little bit older than this. No shit.
No, don't worry about that though.
No shit.
Flex on her. You in good shape. You looking great.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have no pop belly, all that. I mean, what you looking for right now?
Did you tell your mom? You can't think like that. You can't think like that, dog. You can't think like that. Like, no.
Yeah, don't disqualify yourself. I mean, if she's stupid and don't know what you're looking at, that's on her.
My age, you picky, dog. It's not that I'm not disqualifying myself. I'm picky.
I didn't say that. I didn't want
right.
Oh no, I feel you on that.
Hey, most women 50 to 65, they still wearing flower dresses, man. You ain't trying to deal.
They are, man. They mean.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah.
You got older women trying to dress up like they daughters now, man.
Don't do
Hey,
it.
man, I want them. I want the ones I want. What up, Dion?
I feel.
Was it Dion or Haynes?
I feel bad.
Hey man, don't go on there, man. Let it go, man. Let it pop.
Extra meal tomorrow.
I feel bad.
Hey, I feel I'm one of these older cats that could go on there just to make a round or two, man. You know what I'm saying? Just going up there to make a round or two, man. For real, I go up there with
go, man. Why not? Go, man. I want to see you.
When they ask me, am I employed? I say, no, I'm not employed, man. I'm unemployed.
Hey, look, man. I fuck with you.
No, man. What the hell? I
won't be lying. I'm retired. I won't be lying.
I love you too much to tell you, bro. Don't do it, man. You can still you can still get them the old school way, man. You still in good shape. Everything good, man. Don't go on there, man.
You might get your
hey, man, I'm not going on there because I have no options out here. I just want to go on there just to be a part of a Q&A, which I'm not good. I have low tolerance at the Q&A, bro.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. Don't go on there. I know you.
That's gonna be a legendary show.
I'm just saying, I don't like to hear some of these females tell me how old I look, and they don't like my shoes and all that. I'm like, I've been waiting for this moment.
Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all, I've been blessed, bro. I've been blessed. Y'all talk about y'all marriages and stuff like that, bro. I've been blessed. My wife is super cool, bro. She don't yell at me. She don't talk down to me, bro. She respects me.
Shout out to your wife, man. She's a super wife, man, making sure the brother taken care of.
Man, for real, bro.
Shout out to your wife.
I guess I got blessed. I got blessed, bro. So it is something out there. I'm letting y'all know it is something out there, man. You just gotta pick the right one, man.
My ex-wife gave a damn about me until we was in divorce court.
Hey, what?
Hey, if you go on that show, if you go on that show,
me and my girl been together 16 years. We not married, but she don't drink, she don't smoke, she don't party, she don't do none of that.
Damn.
So it's
that's a relationship right there. That's the relationship.
Stop it before you jinx it.
Look, I went to Vegas and for 8 days, like I had a different chick every day, and I had to tell her the truth because I don't lie to her, so I kept it real with her, so she understands.
Come on, man, we not loving. We know y'all cupcaking. We know y'all cupcaking and married. You know this.
Every time
Who said their wife don't drink, don't smoke, and just go to church? Who is that?
Buzz without Canelo.
No. He didn't say that.
She don't go to church, but she don't drink, smoke, party. She only party like with her family, like they met. You know what I'm saying? So
let me ask you a couple questions. And I'm trying to do some research.
Hold on.
I'm trying to do some research for my benefit because I need to know how to move forward.
Let me ask Buzz on something Canelo something. Hold on, y'all. Let me ask Buzz on something Canelo something. So you told your lady, you know what I'm saying, for 16 years, which is really good though. That means you guys might have sounds like you guys could have an open relationship, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, let me get to the point. No, let me get to the point. So you went on vacation for 10 days?
8 days.
Okay, 8 days, my bad. And then you said every day you had a different girl and you told her, I I damn near I fucked 8 females out here.
Bud.
Yeah, I told her I couldn't lie to her, bro. You know what
Oh
I'm
my
And what you
God,
say? Well,
bud,
hold
that's
on. Let me ask you,
disgusting.
She was
bro.
just
Let me
like,
ask you this. Hold on.
So
Let
you
me ask
Oh
you
my
couldn't.
something.
God,
You
bud,
say
I'm
you couldn't lie to her,
disappointed,
but
man.
you can jack. You can. Hang on. Nah, forget
So
it.
hold on. So Bud gonna stop Canelo.
But
What
you
did
could
she
bust
say?
off in the motherfucker. I mean, it's okay, dog.
nah,
So what she said was, okay, that's cool, baby. Didn't say nothing, no pushback.
nah. She didn't say it was cool, but she was like, oh, I already know you cheated, and she was like, your brother told me already anyway, you know. So she was,
Oh
That's
hell
Nah,
why.
no.
but
That's why.
hey, tell you the
That's why you
truth.
be
Oh
She
watching
was
hell
like,
boxing
no.
all the time.
she
That
was
ain't my
she
like,
was
brother no
like, the
more. Me and
royal
brother ain't
penis
even
is
each other.
clean, Your Highness.
yeah, you know. But I just
Like,
every time I
So
did it,
basically,
I
she just
always
chuckled
told her,
and she
bro.
just laughed it off and said, "Oh, I knew. Don't worry about it. It's all
That's
good."
what he's saying.
Yeah,
That's what I heard.
that's why I don't
Okay,
cheat
so
no
you guys,
more.
so
'Cause,
you're saying.
yeah,
So
I
what I was
respect.
going to ask
Oh,
you,
go
my,
ahead.
my point is that my point is this. My bad. I want you to be able to speak your point, speak your part. My point is this. So
Do she cheat, BG? Because
Nah, she don't cheat.
Blue
Like,
taking down 2 hours to get his shit off.
no, I'm not, bro.
Does she
No, I'm
cheat?
I
not.
know.
Listen.
nah,
Listen.
I
This is
think.
what I'm
I
gonna
think.
I
say.
can.
I
I,
mean,
I think.
it's
I
No,
think we
hold
can.
on.
it's
Why
already
you
Saturday.
interrogating this
Hold on.
man, bro?
No,
By the
hold
time
on.
Blue get
It's
his
an
question out,
interrogation,
they gonna
bro.
be doing
So
the
does
first
she?
fight. The ring walk gonna be going on in a little bit.
I can dig that. I can dig that. But
I
does
think
she?
we. I
Does
think we
she?
all speechless right now.
I'm hella
So
weak.
does she? But when you told her she got homegirls? Does she go out?
She don't know. She don't really got no only friends. She don't really got people she talk to
What
at
the
work. But
fuck?
that's it. She just
Nigga, is she a
she
foreign
come
exchange
home.
student or
Man, that's
something
a
like that,
diamond.
nigga?
That's a
She
diamond in the
Mexican.
rough right there.
She
Yeah,
She
Mexican.
man.
Mexican?
But
But
yeah, man,
Nigga,
I
did
do
you
got
get her?
some
Did
This
you
is
business.
what
get
I
her
was trying
fresh
to
off
get
the?
to. Y'all got it.
hey, I
Hold
got
on.
every
Did you get her
password.
fresh off the boat, nigga?
Man, she just always been like that, bro. And I
She
got
don't
every
care.
password to
Now
her
he
phone.
asking where you meet her at.
At
That
Subway.
was
She
my
was working at
question, but then
Subway
Blue went on a
16
Yeah.
years
fucking
ago. At
soliloquy
Subway,
and shit.
she was working at Subway 16 years ago, and like I can look at her phone anytime. It's never nothing there. You know what I'm saying? She
Damn,
don't
nigga.
do none of that
No
stuff.
wonder you be
But
coming on here chilling
yeah, I know.
Right,
unbothered
y'all relax. Hey,
and
yeah.
Always,
unbothered.
Hey,
hey,
yeah,
he
she
always
don't.
be on.
that's why I
Hey,
put a rack on Bud, man, cause
hey,
he all relaxed. He ain't, he
Yeah,
ain't got no
she don't.
stress in
hey,
his
but
life. So
hey,
yeah,
Yeah,
but
you know what
Hey,
you're
hey,
talking
hey,
about.
she won't be
BG,
playing
hey,
the game or
BG.
none of that.
Blaze said that's a blow up dog you talking about.
Yeah,
Nah, man, she for
you
real.
bugging.
She don't trip on
He
me
say
playing the
that's a
game
blow
or
up
none of
dog.
that
No
stuff,
wonder she
bro.
don't say
oh
shit back
man,
to you, dog.
Hey, my wife did not
Yeah.
accept that, bro.
Hey,
My
look,
wife did not accept
I
Hey,
that,
had to
bro.
ask
BG.
him because I was
He
like,
said when you went out of town, you just put her in the closet and closed the door, took her phone. I'll be
but
back.
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
I'm inspired.
yeah,
You
bro.
Yo,
something
wow.
else. You
Yeah,
something
yeah,
else, man. I ain't
that's a
gonna
Hey,
lie,
real,
man.
that's
I
a
ain't gonna
real
lie,
good,
man.
that's
that's a
Hey,
real
Bro,
engagement,
hey,
man.
I'm not letting y'all get away with none of this shit, bro. This shit is
look.
not right, bro.
I'm
Hell
Every
inspired.
nah,
time,
I'm
bro.
look,
inspired.
Nah, hell nah,
Hey,
look,
bro.
hey,
that's
hey,
why
especially
hey,
now,
because
hey,
bro.
She
she
Look,
ain't
ain't trying
trying
to
to
hey,
have
run
no
some
STDs.
problems
hey,
with
hey,
these.
A lot of right
hey,
and not
my old,
saying too much,
How we
hey,
gonna talk
hey,
about the way
hey,
the
my
way
old lady
females
gotta
do
turn
us,
it up.
and
She
then,
gotta
but
turn
we
it up,
cheating on the
man.
females all the time, bro. That's
but look,
crazy,
hey,
bro.
hold on,
That's
hey, that's why.
ridiculous,
Look,
bro.
that's
I
why
Nah, bro. Hold
condone
now.
on, wait a
cheating on
second.
the female. I
Nah,
don't
Hey, look,
condone
hold
that.
on. That's why now I
I'm
don't
not
cheat on her.
condoning no cheating, bro,
Look, hey,
on
hey,
either
look.
side.
I admitted to. Look, I told her every time, and I never cheat on her
Nigga,
no more
hold on,
because
hold on.
I
Okay,
respected her
okay.
letting me do that and actually getting away with it and never doing nothing back or none of that. So now I don't cheat on her at all, no matter what. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you
So
good, bud. Do your
yeah,
thing, fam.
Are you
Do your
are you
thing,
So, but quick
fam.
question: was this happen before or after y'all got
Yeah,
married? Because that's different.
Who is asking
that's what I
these
was gonna ask you.
interrogating
no,
questions? This
we
is
not even married
these
yet.
interrogation.
We not
No,
married
it's
yet. We've been
research.
together for
He
6 years.
opened himself up
man?
for this
If
shit.
I
Yo,
He
had
he
the
opened
said
himself up for
research.
opportunity,
this.
He said
if I had
research.
the opportunity to do it like BG, I
Hey,
would
he
do
opened
opened up the
that way.
floodgates.
I
He
would do
opened
it
up the
that way.
floodgates.
He
But
said
when I was
research.
coming up, hey BG, when I was coming up, I was a lover and a fighter. So you know, I couldn't keep them off me. They was falling in love when I wasn't falling in love with them, bro. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
I wanted that type of setup you had, not getting married. But these brothers
right.
wanted to get married, dog.
I used to be out there like I be dressing nice and
Yeah,
all
that ain't
Louis,
me no
all that
more.
stuff. But now I just don't even I don't feel like I don't even look at females like that. You know, if I see somebody look good, I say, "Oh yeah, she look good." I tell my girl that, but I'll never like try to talk to them or none of that no more.
It's my freedom, dog. It's
Okay.
my
But
freedom. It's my
you
freedom,
still
dog.
you still will go in there and get it in and pressure.
That's what I
That's
can't
why
give
I'm at
up.
with
Walk
my wife,
past
bro.
you.
That's
You
why I'm at with
definitely
my wife, bro.
give it the time of day, right?
No, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it because I did
Precious, you
enough.
don't give Precious the time of day. She need loving too, bro.
Yeah.
I did enough. I'm like, I'm cool, man.
He said, "I'm
I
cool."
didn't know. I feel it.
Yo, man. Hey, I gotta go, man. Yo, appreciate y'all, man. Love, man. I'll see y'all on the next one to the re-up, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right, Swan.
Hey, since I came so late, could somebody give me a run back of what the hell happened? I just seen the nigga live. Nigga didn't message me and telling me you coming on, so you know.
I did. I could have sworn I hit you up, Lanes. I shot you the lane,
did?
big dog.
You did?
I'm looking at it
Oh,
right
you
now.
did. You did. You sure did. My bad. My
See,
bad.
see
My
what I'm
bad.
talking about? God
My
damn,
bad,
bro.
bro. My bad. My bad, bro. My
Fuck
bad.
from
Look,
here
he sent me
swinging
the
knives
he sent
and
me
shit, man.
look he sent me the back call too, the back signal too. So I was like, okay, I got it.
Yeah, bro.
I'm like, I
Hey,
know the connection went to Blue. It should have went to Haynes too.
yeah, bro. You know, I get it. Man,
But it's all good, man. You know, it's been a lot
so
of
Davis,
capping
I know
going on.
Davis Smith's weight. I know Davis Smith's weight and shit. So he vacated the title.
No.
I heard somebody say that
Let's
the
get the
fight's
context
canceled.
correct.
It
He
is. De Los
stripped.
Santos
He
Correct.
was
turned
Yep.
the
stripped.
fight down.
He was
Strip for me.
stripped.
Yeah.
He was stripped
Okay,
of the
that's the
title.
right term. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, Hayes.
Okay, so
De Los Santos
anywhere it go, he ain't fighting for he don't got the belt.
He not fighting at all. He not
He
fighting.
ain't fighting at all, man. He off the card.
That nigga's
That's so
retarded.
disappointing, champ. No, speak on it, please.
Hey, Blaze,
That's
who
right.
are you again?
You
What's up,
tripping.
Blaze?
Keyshawn, I just wanted to jump in and just say cooking and just send my support. I just subscribed.
For sure, bro.
All right,
For
salute.
sure, man. Appreciate you pulling up for the first
It's real
time.
over here, bro. For real.
Yeah, I
WTF.
see. Most deaf, most deaf.
Hey, it's the hottest chat in the game over here, Brett, with the best content creator
Quality
I
over
know.
quantity, bro. You know what I'm saying? Quality over quantity, man. These cats have been on social media. You probably been around for a while too, man. But appreciate you pulling up to the spot.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be popping up. You know, I love boxing and I love when, set the platforms up for guests and, talk about it, man, get their real opinions.
Hey,
Yeah.
who you had winning the fight, Bud or Spence?
No, I had really liked Spence. My only issue with Spence was him coming off that car crash. And so when he came out that car crash, he was fucked up. You feel me? Traumatic
Yeah.
brain injury. His whole face was messed up. So I was real concerned. Even when they did like the pre-fight, when they do like that 24/7 shit, when he was fighting Danny Garcia, it was
Yeah.
literally looking like he was rehabbing just to walk again and shit. So I'm like, man, he ain't gonna be ready. And then he washed him. You feel me? So I'm like, right, he was back. That even made me more of a Spence fan. This motherfucker come back and it was like a miracle and shit. You feel me? And then,
Yeah.
you feel me? He
He
banged it
fought
out with
Ugas.
Ugas. Now I watched Bud. I've been watching Bud and been a fan of Bud since the fight before he became undisputed at 140. So I
Yeah.
knew what it was, you feel me? Now it was like I wasn't sure. My wife would ask me all the time going into the fight, who you think is gonna win? I'm like, babe, I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you when I made up my mind. When they came out ringside and Bud came out with the white boy, I was like, yeah. Bud's gonna get him. Now I didn't think it was gonna be that much of a wash, but I really had it like a 50-50 fight, bro. I didn't know. You feel me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't know. And so when
Yeah, you
Bud
gotta
did
come
what
back
he
to this
did,
channel
Bud
more
did what he
often, bro. You
did.
gotta come back to this channel more often, bro.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. That,
because we'll get you right. WCS will get you
Neezy.
right on these picks,
Pop up,
bro.
Neezy.
Hey, salute to you, Blaze. Thanks for hopping
Yeah,
in.
most definitely. Most definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's where I was. Like, that was my
Hey,
honest
Blaze, where
opinion.
you from? New York, man?
Nah, I'm over here all the way in the Northwest. I'm all the way
Oh,
over here from Seattle.
Oh, same as Blue.
Oh,
Salute.
I'm from Cali. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
you
from
already
Cali
know.
too, homie. I'm in Sacramento right now.
Nigga,
Okay,
I'm from
okay. Yeah.
Stockton, bro.
Yeah, tap
Okay.
in. What's up with it?
And
Okay.
I
Golden
live in Oklahoma right
Caliphus.
now, though. I'll be in Cali next month, though. I'll be in Cali next month, though.
All right.
For sure.
Maybe
I'm
we tap
locking
in.
in.
yeah, but
must be saying they'll check in and shit and then call their number. Do, do, do.
No, man,
y'all
I done it.
halfway
I done
there.
it with a couple folks I met up here
on
on these YouTube platforms. So I'm down to kick it. If we boxing fans and I, judge your character to be official, then yeah, I'm down to tap in.
Yeah, my daughter lives in Sac, bro. So yeah, I got to go out there anyway. So
For
yeah.
sure. All right.
But yeah, y'all, I ain't just tap in real quick. I'm over here with my kids, but I just wanted to tap in, show my support, man. Y'all keep cooking, you feel me? And
Thanks,
y'all
bro.
cool. Like what I like about y'all is just popping it, you feel me? A lot of people be talking crazy on these channels, but you feel me? Even when y'all clowning and talking, you feel me? You guys just keeping it respectful when everybody got their opinions, man. So I respect it.
For
Yeah, no
sure.
doubt,
Who you
man.
Exactly.
got?
For
Yeah,
You
you
sure.
got
got that.
Canelo or Crawford?
Look, I'm a Bud fan. I'm going for Bud, but it's like Canelo is Canelo, bro. So it's like, I don't know what Bud's gonna look like when he get in there at 168. I'm hoping he putting the weight on right. I'm hoping he gonna be a little bit faster than Canelo and had the power to translate. But when we seen Charlo go up from 154 to 168, he had no power. And then with Canelo, he's like a tank. I even watched him try to walk down Bivol. So that's my only issue is like I'm going for Bud, but it's like, hey, he catch that left hook like anybody else, he's gonna fall. But the thing is, Bud ain't never failed. And the thing is, Bud is a master boxer. So it's like, you don't really know. He's the variable. We know what Canelo does at 168. We don't know what Bud can do at 168. So while I'm going for Bud, I can't just be like Bud's gonna watch Canelo because ain't nobody watching Canelo right now.
Wasn't
I,
nobody
I
watching
feel
the
you.
Benz
Yeah,
Hey,
either.
he gonna
Blaze,
have
real
some
quick
rags
before
and
you
some
go,
punches in his
I
hand that
already
night.
got one rack on Crawford. You willing to put a rack on Canelo?
Man, I'm not putting my money on Canelo. I told you I'm going for Bud.
Okay, okay.
It's
I
Operation
feel
No
Our
Mas for
man,
I
our
Crawford.
had to
man.
check. I had to check your temperature.
Yeah,
All
for
right,
sure. I'm
bro.
going for Bud.
We're going for Operation No Mas for Crawford go in there and get Canelo out.
But they're just my whole thing is like it's a real fight. Like, I understand that skull stuff that was bogus. You feel me? I know that ain't the Canelo we gonna get. I know we gonna get that Canelo that was in there with Belonga. I know we gonna get this Canelo
Yeah.
that's gonna do a little bit more. So I'm not caught up in the hype. Like I see that and be like, oh, Canelo slow now. Bud's gonna wash him. Yeah, right. No,
Yeah.
no, no. It's gonna be a real fight, and I'm
Yeah,
glad. I'm glad that shit was skull was some bullshit was bogus. I'm glad he didn't take no damage because I don't want no excuses if Bud beat him.
that's fact. That's
I don't
fact.
want no excuses. So when he win and he's 3-time undisputed, it's like, hey, everybody, you can't say nothing about this man. You gotta put him in the all-time greats because he gonna
Top
probably do
five.
something that
You
ain't
got to put him
nobody
in
else
top
gonna
five
do.
for sure.
You feel me?
Top
Inouye
Yes,
five
might
for
sir.
be
sure.
three-time. Inouye might become 3-time undisputed, but in them lower weight classes, and he ain't fought nobody.
Right.
You feel me? It's not gonna be the same as what it was what Bud would do if he was able to do it. So I'm just believing that it's gonna be a real fight. They're gonna put it on the line, and we're gonna see who's who.
Bud
Yep.
started the trend though with
Undisputed.
unifying titles, bro. He started this new trend, bro. Even though who fought Bernard Hopkins and won the
Jermaine Taylor.
Jermaine
Emmanuel,
Taylor, yeah, Jermaine
yeah,
Taylor.
man,
Yeah,
Taylor.
Jermaine Taylor had got it first, but you know what I'm saying? Bud started the trend though. You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
started it.
Everybody getting on the line trying to be undisputed. You know what I'm saying? That follow Bud's legacy, man.
Well,
In a
yeah,
way. I
Yeah.
don't
Blaze.
even like it in a way.
Appreciate
I
you
don't
for
even like
showing
it in
up,
a way,
bro.
bro.
Yep, most definitely, man. Y'all continue to be great, man. And when you tap in and I catch you and I'm free, man, I'll jump in and cook with y'all.
For
All
sure,
Be
right, yes,
man.
blessed,
sir.
brother.
Yeah, right.
All
Be
right, peace,
blessed.
brothers.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say July 19th.
No,
Oleksandr Usyk is fighting Dubois, and he has an opportunity to become, 3 times undisputed.
no, that's not. Look, that's what dude said in the comments, but that's not three. You're not undisputed in 3 different weight classes.
No,
That's
no, I said 3 times.
yeah, I
I
know.
Three
read what
times.
he read,
I'm
but I
with
Yeah,
you.
said
I
3
know where
times.
Bud
for
going with
sure.
it, and I'm with you just because he got
But it's not going to be like Crawford in 3
or
different
vacated,
divisions.
either way you want to put it.
Yeah.
Just winning your own belt back that you never lost in the ring don't make you 3 times, but I know that's
Yeah,
how it look
man.
on the
Yeah,
books. Y'all got it.
everybody. I know y'all want Crawford to be the second, but he was the first to do it in 2. He'd be first to do it in 3. I mean, hey, nothing you
Exactly.
can do about
3
it, bro.
separate weight class. That's different. That's different.
Call a
Yeah.
priest. Give a
Stop the
prayer.
nonsense. Stop the nonsense, man.
Yeah,
Even
stop the
Canelo
nonsense.
2 times disputed in one weight class, like that's not
Right.
accomplishing
That
much
ain't
fighting.
nothing.
And had one of the worst freaking unifications. Oh my
Right.
God. School.
That's
Both records.
terrible, bro.
Punch records.
That shit might goddamn deny him entry into the First ballot
Y'all wildin'.
goddammit.
Right.
No, they gonna give it to
Canelo
him.
first ballot, bro. Canelo's going first ballot, bro. He's
Nah,
the
they
Mexican hope,
man,
bro.
that shit you pulled was skull. We're gonna wait a little bit. We still in deliberation on that.
Hey, look, dude. Anyway, he not even finna do that in 3 weight classes, bro. I don't see it
I
happening.
don't like it in a way, bro. So I really don't
I don't
like
think
it
he's
in a
gonna
way,
be able
bro.
to do it at 126 with
Damn.
them hitters up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see it happening either.
Espinosa fucks him up. Angelo will be tough. I don't know. It's a good division for Inouye to start working on right now with Nick Ball and
Bro, he done got dropped into the divisions that he in already. He done been dropped like 3-4
when he
times.
runs into Espinosa though.
He not beating
Espinosa. Espinosa is the one. He will fuck Inouye up. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey Haynes, I think you got the game kind of twisted. Like if you get dropped as a black fighter, then you chinny. But if you any other ethnicity, then you a warrior and you battle back. That's where you got the game fucked up.
Why you say I got the game messed up? Why you say I got it backwards?
I'm being sarcastic, champ. I'm being.
Oh, I'm like, what?
That's exactly
but, hey,
No, I feel you. It should be the same across the board, is what I'm saying. No, I feel you. I'm fucking with you. Champ.
Yeah. Everybody's warriors every time they lose. When Canelo loses, he's daring to be great. Man, it's crazy, bro.
He's the one to take the challenge. You know, all that.
What's up?
Yeah, man.
Yo, what's up? I ain't want to be speaking over y'all. Yeah, what's up, Haynes? What's good, bro?
What's up, boy?
Yeah, I just wanted to.
come in here acting like it's different protocol now. Like, you know, this
Nah,
ain't
I ain't gonna.
middle school, nigga. You know the protocol.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cut nobody off. This ain't my channel. I just support it.
First of all, you
I don't
paid
wanna
all your debts,
disrespect
yet, man?
nobody.
You paid all your debts to the people that. Then you bet on Arrow. I just want to make sure you debt free over here. I don't want the creditors calling me.
Oh no.
Yes, man. Neezy was in your
Yo,
shit.
listen, man. You always gonna be debt free. You always gonna be debt free if you don't make the wrong bet, man. You'll never put money on that man against Crawford. You crazy?
Real, man.
Never in your life, man.
I'm betting my car, my house, everything on Bud.
All the friends that you had before the fight actually took place, man. You had a lot of friends over there.
I had a lot of friends. I don't know what happened to them. They disappeared, bro.
Yeah,
a nice
bro, he lost his whole
magic
fan
act.
Hey, man, that panel over there was so active before the fight. Man,
So active.
It was boxing. It was boxing talk all the time until that fight happened.
Easy round.
It was. I'm looking for that epic. That epic shit talk again with these Canelo fans, but I can't find none of them, man.
Yeah, they won't do it because they know it's
They slowly but surely creeping.
It's like we get one on a panel every 2-3 months.
I'm gonna be going.
Yeah, I'm looking for them.
When it's 2 months out, when we're talking about August. Oh my God.
They ain't putting bread up. I know that.
You know what it is? You know what it is? It's like it's not the same buildup. It's not like a 5-year duck. It's not some like
That's true. You got it.
People talking about like A side, B side, all this dumb shit. Like everybody became managers,
right,
and producers and fucking all this other shit that ain't got to deal with boxing.
Hey, you know, one of the topics back then, Neezy, was everybody thought they was a chief financial officer, and they knew what each fighter was getting paid. It was Bud should get paid this. He should only get 30%.
That dude, Ricky Waters, who was on Boxing Eagle, he disappeared too. He haven't been around since Spence lost because it was hella debates with him on there. I remember all the debates. Everything they saying was wrong about EJ. Now, when you go back and listen to it, like nigga, y'all completely wrong. But dude,
Marlo Corner disappeared.
Marlo TV gone. Listen, I tell you one thing, which would never happen. Not in my opinion. Not in my lifetime. If I entertain this hypothetical of Crawford losing, they all will reappear again.
Probably.
All of them.
You know, I can't even really put my thought process into the
Yeah,
hypothetical.
it doesn't make sense. It's like speaking
Yeah.
on the word nothing, like nothing in space. You can't speak on a nothing. It doesn't make sense to speak on it.
Hey, speaking of
You
that, I
get what I'm
just remember
saying?
I
It's
be
Bruh.
who I
weird.
be.
It's
Hey,
weird
have
to
y'all
think
seen
about.
him anywhere around in any chat? I be who I be.
Nah,
He
I haven't
changed his
seen him.
name. Then he owe me money.
And people
Damn.
change their name. They just don't even talk
I
boxing.
be
They don't
who
even
I
get on
be, man.
YouTube.
Changed his name, man. That's crazy, man. You owe me
They
$500, bro.
they all
Hey,
changed their name. They
PFTV
just listening
owe
right now.
millions of dollars out now, damn
Yeah.
near, nigga. That nigga
Right?
owe his whole life
How do
out,
you?
bro.
And
How
we was
you?
talking
How
about
you
that
just?
earlier. BG was talking about that earlier, man.
But
That's ridiculous.
they was waiting to collect though. They damn
Yeah.
Yeah, they
sure
was
was
waiting.
waiting
They
to
was waiting
collect.
to collect.
How you a boxing fan and you just give up on talking boxing on each panel because you that much of a
Exactly.
man
Just
fan?
be a man, say I
You
got
all,
the shit wrong and move on. I can't understand that. That's
you got it
wild.
all the way wrong. You just
Cause we
yeah.
wasn't dealing with grown men, bro. We wasn't dealing with honorable men. That's the
Yeah.
problem, man.
Right. Okay.
They ain't
I
want to
mean, I
pay those
still go
debts.
back to your boy the White, how he was. Look, the White was making
Oh,
$500
the white, bro.
bet,
The white out of pocket.
thousand
Yo,
dollar bet.
he was
Dude,
he was the number one
man,
culprit, bro.
look,
Yeah.
we look at this
Mm.
nigga on film, on video when he turned his camera. He's in a dark room smoking in the house. I said, this dude making $1,500 bet, living in a room like that.
His life was
Yeah,
yellow. Like it was 6
all
a.m.
his money, all on the camera, showing us that he like as if he was rich.
It
Man,
was.
bro, man, stop it.
You could tell his whole camera was dim, like it was yellow in his house. Like that shit was dark
Yeah,
as
that's
fuck.
that's what smoke do.
Yeah,
Smoke
like
goddamn, you know,
The
do
man
that.
just got off probation. What you expect, man? He ain't gonna level up. He try to level up on a fight.
he all on
That
the bus and
motherfucker
train trying to get on live.
incarcerated himself after he lost that bet. To my family died. No, your family didn't die. Stop it,
Right.
bro.
I hear
Art
Same
him on.
died,
shit happened, bro.
nigga.
I
Art
found
died.
him on Facebook and everything
That's
because he in
shameful.
Chicago too, but he
But
never
man,
messaged me.
well, maybe his family did die. All the Spence family, everybody that was a fan of Spence, they was a
Yeah, they
family.
did.
They all
It was
died. They all died
casualties.
off.
You're right. It was
Hey,
some
yeah,
casualties.
La Jessica D-Town Boxing disappeared too. Talking about they both made weight, family.
You
He
D-Town,
disappeared.
yeah, he bounced. He owed me money. He didn't want to pay up. Matter of
Wow.
fact, he even owed me money.
Hey,
All
D-Town,
me and him,
D-Town,
all
Yeah.
me and him bet. The bet was, yo, bro, let me get up on your channel when your guy lose. I get up on your channel, talk my shit, 2 minutes, and that's it. He couldn't even honor that.
Yeah, they all was suckers, man.
No, that's cowardice straight up.
Man, people are weird, bruh. Man, I don't understand it because every spin that was in that era, and they were talking about Spence was gonna do this and that. Now they all rooting for Canelo. I'm
Canelo.
like, bro, like for real, bro. Every person,
Okay.
bro, boxing ego for nine, all these niggas, bro. Like they all.
See,
Oh,
I
I'm finna
stopped
punch
checking for them dudes a minute ago, but okay, good to know.
I go to it for comedy. It's hilarious to listen to them sometimes. Just
No,
You
no,
know
I just
why?
no, I
You
how
see
know what?
they,
biased
I
they
see they
are.
little, they still, I see
The,
they little, the titles and shit. Like they titles be all fucked up, bro. Like
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I'm cool, bro. I ain't
part
even listen
part
to this gibberish.
part of the reason why they jumping on Canelo because what they thought Spence was doing with he's too big, he's naturally that way.
Mm.
They look at Canelo like, my logic could fit here. It's gonna work this time.
Yeah.
So let me jump on this. Like, no, man.
And look, the
Crawford is a
Canelo,
fucking different person.
the media, all the media members gonna switch up and say, "Oh, I knew Bud could do it." They're gonna act like they knew and they
Of
said it,
course.
and all the fans, all on YouTube, they're gonna make excuses. Oh, he lost because of this. He was old. He was washed. Blah. It's gonna be the same thing over again. Excuses, or they gonna switch up.
Listen, before I even seen the standoff, I just thought like, yo, this dude got a longer reach. He know how to use his reach, and he's like 1 or 2 inches taller than this guy. He skillful, and then when they showed the standoff in the ring,
Yeah.
everybody like all the people that was opposing Crawford, they looking at like, oh, I thought he was naturally bigger. They just look. Crawford looked like he was towering over this dude, man.
Yeah.
Hey, let me play devil's advocate real quick, because like I said, I got a rack on Bud, so you know where I stand
Yes,
on it.
we
But
need somebody to be opposing the thought. Yeah.
okay, but you could argue that Canelo was in fight shape while Crawford was out of camp. You feel me? So that could offset some of the size difference in him. Obviously, he's taller, obviously, but you feel what I'm saying? That's just a little point
Yeah.
that I heard
Hold your
brought up
pan
before.
because no, because Crawford couldn't have been no more than 175 when he walked in the ring. So I don't think it's gonna be about the same difference.
Yeah, because
Okay, it wasn't like he looked
Crawford,
hella blown up. That's a
if he
good
gotta
point.
be,
Okay,
if he
I just
make
had to bring that up.
168, he not getting that much smaller than he was in the ring right there. You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
exactly. I see what you're saying now. Okay,
He
And then
definitely
cool.
ain't gonna be stuck up like he was at 47. He gonna be
Right.
nice and fresh, bro. And he waited this whole year too to put the weight on right. So his speed gonna be nice, power gonna be nice.
What
But
Yes, sir.
what
that's
kills
my
me?
feelings on it.
What kills me? They want to try to add on these new type of skills or fighting ways that Crawford does. Like they try to say, oh, he's not like Mayweather with him like ducking and weaving. Like no, talk about
Hey,
Crawford style. He doesn't
Yeah,
run like
right.
Skull do. He doesn't do none of that shit. So you ain't got to worry about him running. Worry about Canelo punching at the same time when Crawford punches.
Who's
That's what
gonna
y'all
get
Oh,
need
more
to worry
work?
you know
about.
what I'm tired of?
That's a good point.
What's your name, my boy? Bud, top five dead or alive.
More
Okay, you on the
easy.
same page as Bud gonna
Maze,
stop
yeah.
Canelo. So yeah, I'm tired of the goddamn Charlo comparison. Oh, you saw what
Oh
happened with
yeah,
last time
terrible.
a dude moved up
Yeah.
and he just ran all night. No, that's not what
Yeah.
Crawford does. So I'm right there with you.
And
Yeah, you
Canelo
keep
lost the fight before it
everything we
even
hit
came on.
right.
hey,
What's
Canelo,
that?
hey,
Every
Canelo,
time
yes.
we hit every time we hear an opposing thought against Crawford, it's always trying to place Crawford as these other fighters.
And
Right.
look, they
And I'm
want to
like,
say
yo, you seen this man fought 40 times? What?
40, 41. Look,
41.
yeah,
You seen
then,
this
41.
man fight.
then they want to say, oh, Canelo was young. That's old. Don't bring that up. Or when he got rocked, oh, that was years ago. But y'all want to bring up Gamboa. That was years
Going
ago.
Bellower
Yeah,
and Mean Machine
count,
all the
yeah.
time. Never
Mhm.
let it go. You
But we
talk about 12 years of this man getting uh stunned in a fight 12 years ago.
right 2 times out of 41 fights. 2 times out
Hey,
of
And the same
41.
WCS
people
real
that
quick.
bring that up.
WCS. I'm gonna be right back on the panel in like 8 minutes or so.
All right, Blue. Salute.
All
Salute
right.
to you,
All
fam.
right, so
Okay, I'll be right back.
it's the same people that bring up him being so supposedly hurt. Like
Hmm.
y'all big fans of EJ. Did EJ hurt this man? Because if EJ didn't do those
Right.
same thing about those fighters that hurt supposedly Crawford, are y'all trying to say that EJ not better or stronger than Gamboa and Mean Machine?
Right. And they say that too.
And
They
the same
say,
people that's making this argument are the same people that wanted Canelo and Spence to fight.
they
Like
always
this is
tell us don't
crazy.
bring up
Yes,
Spence.
yes,
Who did
exactly.
they say
Yes.
who did Crawford beat? That's a great fighter, this and that. Besides Spence, a car accident, Spence. Like you can't just take away the Spence win to fit your narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Now we get
Right,
now that
because the
that fight.
Spence fans was riding high. Not to cut you off, but Spence fans was riding high after the two fights he had after the car accident. So to bring
Yes.
that up years later, I don't buy
Exactly.
that, man. That's an excuse.
Yeah.
So now that Crawford demolished EJ, we could easily go forward and say that everybody on EJ record, he could beat them too. Can EJ beat everybody on
Okay, we ain't doing
Crawford
we ain't doing
record?
triangle theory, man. We can't do that. You've been
Exactly.
watching boxing long enough, you know that
I
triangle
don't
theory
say
don't work like that. I'm not saying you
All
couldn't.
right.
Actually, I would put my money on what you're saying, but I just can't say it outright because we done seen big upsets before, and
and
just
look,
styles make fights. You know that.
I want to say something too that people don't realize. Nobody ever said um George Kambosos was undisputed, right? That's
No.
not a thing. Nobody
I
said he
mean,
was
yeah, under the franchise belt, but no, not in the 4-bit era.
right. You don't hear people arguing, "Oh, George Kambosos was undisputed." You don't hear that argument.
Nah.
But but they said for Tio. So if Tio was undisputed, you would be saying George Kambosos was undisputed the
Yeah, he
same
had the
way.
same belts. Yeah.
Exactly, but they don't say it for Kambosos. That's how you know that the people who say
It's the
Tio was
discredit.
undisputed is fake. Y'all lying, knowing that that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't say Kambosos was undisputed, so it's just not
It's
real.
all
That's
the
just something I
discredit,
realized.
man.
Yeah.
It's all the discredit, man. That's all that shit was.
I mean, like if that's the case, then you got to win the franchise belt and the regular belt. That's crazy. So he wouldn't have had it regardless.
Yeah. When I hear
Was there
those
a video?
arguments,
Was
Goddamn
there ever a
franchise belt.
video of
The only
Derek James, Diddy James coming out and saying, "Yeah, Crawford team is they legit, they supreme, they out coach me." Any
nope.
any videos out there? No, I guess.
I
He
don't.
made
I don't think Homie responded after that one. He just kind of tucked and waited
No,
for Ryan Garcia to come back out.
no. He got 3 coaches over there. Sound like a damn drunk man at the bar having too many drinks.
Yeah,
Hey, you
man. What you
fat,
gonna do?
you big, you fat, you out of shape, you're a burger. You want a burger?
Somebody breaking ribs and breaking eyes. What you gonna do against that, man? You ain't fought nobody like that.
The Eye
Hold on,
Collector. I
man. He
Yes,
remember
sir.
that
dismantled
shit.
that man.
He the
Dismantled that
eye
man, bro.
collector. He eye collector. He break ribs.
Yeah.
Take eye sockets.
And Crawford is the spence collector. He's the spence collector. So, that's how far he can go.
Oh,
Hey, hold on. We coming up on 3
dang the
years. Is that
butt.
right?
No,
3
2
Yeah.
years.
years? He been out of the ring?
2 years.
It
2
came
years.
around quick.
2.
It came
Okay.
around
2
2
quick.
years
years.
since the
Believe me.
massacre.
Believe me, I know. 2 years.
Yes. My
And
guy,
we
my guy has the
Because we're definitely
anniversary
gonna
every
rub it
year,
in their
man.
face. It's
and
coming
we
up
have
real soon.
Yep.
we have 3 years. We have 3 years minimum of still talking shit about that fight.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm not gonna
WCF
stop.
sounding like
Maybe
Tony,
other
Tony,
people
Tony. He
might
said
want to stop. I'm
They
not
hate
gonna stop.
they hate when we bring up
WCF said it's our anniversary.
and look, WCS, when you did the live saying how much they hate when we bring it up, they was all in the chat crying and complaining, like just because you was talking about it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wow, they brought them straight out. They came out the woodworks hating.
That's
What
when
happened? What
I
happened?
thought
I
upper
missed something. What
echelon.
happened?
I
Yeah,
thought upper echelon was cool, right? Until I got on the panel when they was trying to talk that shit, and then I brought up Errol Spence and Crawford. Man, they didn't want to hear nothing about that. Kicked me off the panel. Cussed me out and shit. I said, y'all
but
still salty.
Neezy, WCS did a live about probably like 2 weeks ago, and he was talking
Uh-huh.
about the Spence and Crawford. Like they hate for us to bring that up. You know what I'm saying? Hate us to talk about it, but it happened or whatever. But the Spence fans was all in the comments, bro, defending him, talking about why you bringing this up. They just came out of nowhere just because the title had his name in it. They was there too, just like you said. Shit was crazy. I was dying laughing. They was mad in the comments.
You know what's crazy still? Like when we call them Earl sexuals and they call us like butt buddies,
Well, buddies,
they
yeah.
still try to like say that line to make it stick. Like
Yeah,
it's not a saying. Earl
exactly.
sexuals is a saying. Butt buddy is not, man. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I don't know why they
I
keep
got never
trying
lost.
hard.
I got never lost there. What are y'all talking about? They tried a few different words. That's the only one that kind of stuck, because it sounded better than the rest. But they kept
Yeah,
trying to say
they all huddle up and say, "Yeah, I think we should stick with Bud Buddy." Yeah, Bud Buddy.
right.
Cause Earl
That,
sexual is hurting my feelings for real, y'all. I want
yeah,
to fight one of them when they
that
call me that.
that hurt them to the core when we call them that.
That was good.
my
That was good times. Unfortunately, the 2-year reunion coming up, so it's time to refresh and give them the hallmark they're looking for.
Yep, I'm definitely eating fish fillet from McDonald's.
Time to remind you.
I'm looking for a thumbnail starting from you, man. Earl Sexual, The Massacre, coming
telling you,
third
man.
third year reunion. Oh my god.
It's coming.
Oh my god. But yeah, I've been looking for these Canelo fans to see how they their
They
IQ
popped
on
their
how they
head out
break the
one
fight
live,
down.
didn't they, BG? The Canelo fans popped their head out over here. They was
Yeah,
trying to make it about race, talking about liquors
yeah.
and all that. Yeah.
What about
Yeah,
your boy
they
Andrade and
yeah.
Conwell and all that stuff? They just race fans.
No, hold up, Holmes. This is Mexican boxing #1, and you know I got Canelo. I want to bet CJ a G. I got a rack on it. Ese. This is blood in, blood out.
You know,
What the
Mexican wine, he's a troll, bro.
I
Yeah,
know. I know. I had to block him a while back.
He has multiple accounts, man.
he
Oh shit.
damn?
he be on the Boxing Voice too. He a member over there.
Yeah, he's a member, but he be trolling everybody else, man. Get it together.
Yeah, he definitely
Oh
be
no.
about that race, all in
Yeah, he do.
the press conference lives and everything, trolling. And you know who else to troll? Kenny Porter stopped my fight. Like I never respond to dude no more, but he just be study comment. Every time I write something, he comment on every comment. Oh, Crawford above, Crawford this, or he just a super troll. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The dude Kenny Porter stopped my fight.
No, man, I
No,
haven't
I ain't
heard of
seen
him.
it.
Is he over at TBV?
No, he just be in the comments. He be in the comments all on YouTube and the boxing channels. And he got Kenny Porter's picture on there saying Kenny Porter stopped my fight. Talking about Sean Porter, but he a super troll.
Okay.
But yeah. So
And the thing is, they really didn't. They failed to analyze like Crawford versus Porter when he dropped him those 2 times. The man legs is buckled.
yeah.
Like the man Crawford has a way of fucking up your equilibrium, man. They think
But
like it had to be like some Mike Tyson
Let me
knockout.
let
He
me
don't
ask
have
you
to
this:
beat you that way, man.
what attribute do you assign that to? Like, what is it, that skill that Bud displays when he gets those type of
punch
knockdowns and
placement.
stoppages? And I got
Punch
my answer
placement.
after you.
Punch placement. And he said it with the Spence knockdown. He knew when he hit Spence off the ropes, he said he hit him in the ear again to knock his equilibrium off. He said that. So that was a target hit.
Beautiful. I like that breakdown.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah,
you? Top five. What you
me,
think?
I just think that Crawford is great at like he's a professional of hitting a person pressure points. He just know where to hit you to fucking put you down, man, when he wants to.
Like
Like
on some
he
Bruce Lee
spoke on,
shit. So,
Yeah.
so y'all
yeah,
both
literally.
agree
He's
that
some
punch
black
placement.
Bruce Lee shit. Yeah. He'll come back
So
here like he hit you in the left side of your body and see how you
mhm,
react. And like he said himself, all right, I'm gonna come back to it 2 rounds later. Have you
I
not
feel
even
that.
think about it no more, but I'm thinking about it. You get what I'm saying?
Like he
Yeah,
did
that's some
Aberdeen.
high level shit.
Set him
For
up.
real, for real. Like a chess match. Uh,
Yes.
I'm gonna give y'all credit. Obviously, I agree with the punch placement, but then also you gotta assign the timing. And he's willing to stay in the pocket most times, nine
Yeah.
times out of 10 to get that timing to boom, I want to get off right now. So I would say punch placement and the timing. But yeah, good job.
And look,
Yeah, and
I feel it.
where we understand where him taking the time of like experiment and punch placement, other people look at it, oh, he letting himself get hit too much. And you know how Bud wanna get his get back. No, that's the way y'all think. That's not the way he's thinking. Like, oh, he hit me, I gotta get my get back. No,
hmm
he's doing something. He's setting the stage up for this guy.
Right. He's
Kenny
willing to
Porter.
take a certain amount of risk because he knows what he's
Yes.
doing is going to be more precise and more effective. Now,
Yeah.
Yes.
that leads me to my next point. I'm glad you said that. what type of style do you think he will employ versus an opponent like Canelo, who does have, even if they're comparable size, Canelo has some power. I mean, he ain't got a stoppage in 5 years, so that's debatable. I'm thinking my way through it in real time. No stoppage in like 5 years, so it's kind of debatable if he still carries that power, but you got to respect it. Even if it don't drop you, it can't hurt you and affect how you fight. That said, how do you expect him to approach this fight?
I think he's gonna start an outside game to work his way um a ugly fight inside
Okay.
to destroy the man body. I think he's gonna do the outside game and have an ugly fight throughout the rest of the fight in the body. And I think he could put him away with the body shots.
Yeah, I think Bud gonna be able to handle Canelo power better than everybody think, and Bud gonna be able to hurt Canelo like everybody think he not gonna be able to. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna change the whole dynamics of the fight. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna be able to
Cause
counter
I
Canelo and hurt him.
counter and we don't see people like giving Canelo two uppercuts at the same time.
Right.
Two uppercuts to the body, back to back type shit. You know what I mean?
They
He's
let
not looking
Canelo
for
just
those
walk
type of
people down.
fights.
Yep. And look, I
Yeah.
wanted to say, Kenny Porter, he didn't want Sean Porter to end up like Errol Spence. See how Errol Spence is out of commission. He off social media. He not even the same person no more. And Kenny Porter didn't want that to happen to Sean Porter, which is why he stopped that fight. Cole, he could have been damaged where he wouldn't even be able to do podcasts and all that stuff that he doing. So that was the right thing to do because he was gonna hurt Sean Porter in there. He might have not came back the same. You
Hey
know.
man, yeah, we gotta
Yeah. When
sometimes
when
separate the
the,
boxing from the person. So yeah, and being someone who's experienced in his family, traumatic brain injury,
Yeah.
I feel that was probably the right call,
yeah.
and now he can make a living outside of that. So, we might feel this way or that about Spence, but no, as a human being, yeah, you gotta try to want him to live his best quality of life, and that's where I'm at with it in my age.
And
Yeah.
that fight with Porter, that second knockdown when he was like punching the mat
Yeah.
and he got up too fast. I saw his legs. He was jelly, man. He threw
Yeah.
his father had to throw that towel in, man.
He
He was
knocked
So
jelly
that's
down
the
the
legs right
Warriors
there.
mentality, though. He was just like, "Damn, I can't believe I got dropped. Fuck it, I was doing well.
Yeah,
We was
right.
going toe to
yeah,
toe." So, but yeah, you got to in the moment, you
It
know.
ain't even that he got dropped. He got dropped twice in less than 1 minute. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And that was just like, damn, Porter got dropped twice in a minute. Like he like, hell no, that's enough of that. He know what Bud is about. He knew
Nobody,
Bud
no,
should have
Yeah,
like
man,
beat
it
nobody
his
was
ass.
giving
amazing.
that like his father credit for having a professional eye and
Right.
saying, "Oh, my son looked wobbly," even though he looked like he still want to compete. Nah, man,
He
we're gonna
remember
throw in the
Bud.
towel. Fuck this.
He remember Bud with his fist ball to fight him as a team. You know what I'm saying? He like,
In
hell
the
no.
hallway,
You're
he be
right.
like, "Yo, bro, you looking to fight me, bro? What's wrong with you?"
He like, you ain't finna hurt my son. So he made the right
Yo,
decision.
I'm glad Sean Porter is having a successful podcasting career, and I used to be subscribed for a while, but
Hmm.
I kind of had to move away from that.
Me too.
Not to hate on his hustle, but only because he seems to be like in bed with certain promoters or companies or
Yeah,
fighters.
yeah.
But it makes him biased, and I can't. I want the real deal. I want that unfiltered, and
Yeah,
I
he's
can't
trying to
really
protect his
respect that.
money, man.
I got off
Yeah,
that
I
He's
too.
trying to
mean,
I
yeah,
protect
and
his
can't
that's
money.
what
stand
it
it,
is.
man.
What it is. It's business to him, right? It's been a business to him since he was like
He
7
made a
years old.
decision,
So
and you made a decision because you saw
yeah,
he's moving in a path you can't follow anymore. That's understandable,
there you
man.
go. Period.
All the
You
times he
got it.
don't follow the narratives, but sometimes he be following straight narratives. So I have to get off of that too. And then
Right,
they was
right.
all aerosexuals on there anyway. So I was like, I can't do this too much longer. Yeah,
Yeah, he
then
was
Because
riding.
if you
And
try to voice an opinion, they're gonna try to, oh, get out of here, but you don't know what you're talking about. I'm
right.
like,
right,
okay,
not even try to have a real conversation. So I can't respect
at
that, man.
all.
And I don't want to
Now,
self promote, but I am coming out with my own channel because I've been on these panels maybe for a couple years, or at least a year and a half now. I'm gonna see if I could talk my own shit, and so y'all come check it out. I think I'm gonna call it Boxing and Bullshit. Shout out to Biggie Party and Bullshit. that's a working title. Anyway, I'm launching my own boxing channel at the end of June here, so come and tap in, champ.
Yeah, I was
All
thinking about,
right.
I got a name for mine too, but after Buzz Stop Canelo, I know what I'm gonna change it to. But it's perfect for a boxing channel. I can't tell y'all what it is, but it's
All
fire.
right, all right,
Y'all be like, yeah, that's a good name.
I'm with it. You always got good opinions, man. I'll be
Uh,
seeing you all over the place on boxing YouTube, bud. So
yeah,
you probably get down with more channels than I do. But yeah, salute.
yeah.
Yeah, he be doing his thing, man. He be doing his thing.
So
Yeah, I
Mason
love
moved
to.
up to
Yeah, I
the main
talk.
event. Is that right?
Yeah,
Mason's main event now.
main event.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least it's free, but damn, that ain't the card it was, man. That was like the cherry on top. That was the whole cake, really. I really wanted to see Keyshawn perform and step up to that next level. Maybe even put himself in a position for a Davis versus Davis, or if he was gonna move up, at least it would be facing the champion. I don't know what the fuck he gonna do now. Kind of like I don't know what the fuck Tio gonna do now because he talked himself out of 11 mil. He fucking with Turkey. All
I
the
think them
bullshit.
two, them two fighting makes sense, but Tio don't want that smoke. What you was for to say though, Neezy?
No, I'm listening to y'all. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, like Tio and Keyshawn, that make the most sense. Keyshawn not fighting now, so they got time to set up the
They
fight.
both kind of in the like purgatory. You feel me?
Yeah, and Keyshawn, he coming to 40, so why not make that fight, bro? And
Yeah,
then
as much as I don't want Tio to get paid, if he gonna fight, that fight would make sense, and I would put it on. Damn, that's real 50-50. I had to think about that
that's a
because I
big
don't want to
fight.
be
I
just be
got
biased
Keyshawn.
because I hate Tio, but thinking about the styles, okay, man, it's gonna be a banger. That'll be
That'll be
perfect.
a huge
I'm with
fight, bro. For real. It's
Keyshawn
based,
and
you. Yeah,
Teo.
yeah,
really.
cause Keyshawn, he a pretty big name right now, and then Tio, he's a name and a lot because the race aspect of it. Racism definitely gonna sell, and everybody, all the race fans gonna want him to win, and everybody who
Mhm.
black is gonna want Keyshawn to win. So it's gonna create a big scene. You know what I'm saying? That fight is a real big fight.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah,
They both
he.
got.
Yeah, he.
Go ahead, homie.
No, I was gonna say. Yeah, he tried to take the race bait selling point, and then
Yeah,
like when Crawford steps in, like, yo, bro, what's all that about? Like, nah, I love you, man. I want to spar with you and all this. I think you're gonna beat
Hell no.
Canelo. Come on, I'm just trying to make money. Let's get a picture with me, please.
he
And
could
then he go back to his
his
race
antics.
baiting way.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? His antics.
it's not gonna sell really. Like for nobody else, it probably won't work. But it's already like a stigma when it comes to him. So everybody want to see him get beat. You know what I'm saying? And the people who don't, they with him. They talking about, oh, he said liquor. So that'll make a big fight, bro. I'm telling you, that fight is real big. To be honest.
Yeah, I see Blue back up here, but I just want to put a bow on it real quick from my perspective. Um, I would say they both got motion. That the reason the fight makes sense to me is because they could still maintain motion and get them paydays by fighting each other. But a lesser opponent won't do it for either of them because they're both in hot water right now. It's like, okay, we've seen what y'all capable of, kind of different storylines. Keyshawn's still up and coming. Tia done took, a loss or two here or there. But they keep themselves, they keep their names in rotation, is what I'm trying to say. So it could they could still have motion by fighting each other, but if they
And
don't
they
have
got
another title fight or nothing like that, then both of them have just dropped their stock drastically by
they
doing
got
some bullshit recently. And
and
that's
they
that's
got
how I feel
history
about
too
that.
So
with his
I have a
dad.
question then for y'all. Then
Yeah.
I have a question then. Um, so you think for them to move forward, they should fight each other, or whoever they fight next, they needed to like demolish them type shit.
I mean, they both got to have a good performance. But
Because if they fight each other, they have to have a good performance. Where
yeah,
if they both careers want to keep moving forward, somebody gonna lose. So they
So
either
you're saying
look
it
like
might
it's
be
going
like
to
a
be
do
a
or die?
draw.
Not to cut you off, but it might be kind of like a do or die. Like if somebody get KO'd and they just finished, essentially at the top level. At the top level.
I don't think so.
If they
But I
fight
think
each other, are you talking in terms of them fighting each other?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Yes.
Yeah.
If they fight each other and somebody gets stopped, like drastically,
I
like
don't think. Yeah.
that Spence stoppage, that kind of
Hmm.
domination, is the other dude just finished at the top level?
I
I think
think
if
I
Tio
I
gets
think
stopped,
I think I think if Tio gets stopped, he'll be alright because like I was talking a little bit earlier, with that culture, they give them leeway. Well, our
Mm,
culture, if Davis lose, it's like, oh, he's finished. He ain't really was this and that, and his career done. They
interesting.
waiting for the same thing with Boots too.
but
I'm
look,
not a
Mm.
Boots fan, but they waiting for like
him to
him to
lose.
lose so they could
Yeah,
like write him off. Cause that's
yeah.
how our culture act.
And
See,
I
both of
think
Damn.
these
if
fighters,
Tio,
both of these fighters right now have to do something to show something that what their worth is. So they got to get a credible fight right now. So I believe, you know what I'm saying, that Keyshawn, since he's moving up to 140 allegedly, um, I believe he should fight Africa. And the reason why is because they have built up history. They have built up animosity towards each other, and that fight would most definitely sell. And he
Hmm.
wouldn't.
Tio and Keyshawn got more built up history though, and animosity.
Yeah, but they're not going to fight. So we're going to move past that.
Right.
They're not going to fight right now. So keep mentioning
Okay,
his
not to
name all
cut you
you
off,
want
Blue.
to.
Just a quick
It's not
note.
Yeah,
going
That
to
would
work.
be a title fight as well.
yeah, I
It
know
makes
that.
sense. I'm just backing up your point.
Yeah, they ain't gonna
Okay.
fight.
Yep. Yep.
I don't give a f about it because they ain't in the same division no more. Shit.
They
Yeah.
is.
So
But if Tio gets stopped by a
So
black dude,
hold
Oh,
on.
y'all talking about T.O. or goddamn Shakur
Yeah,
Stevenson?
we're talking. No,
Tio,
we're talking
talking
about
about
To.
Tio.
We're talking about To
Yeah,
and Keyshawn. So
yeah.
To should fight. Um, he should fight somebody in the 140 division if he's serious. You know what I'm saying? And that person could be
It's
that could
no
be
telling who he gonna
anybody.
Okay, I said
You know what I'm
Puello. I said
saying?
Puello earlier.
Yeah. I mean, if he say he's moving to 147, then realistically,
He said
you
no.
Oh,
He
he
know,
said
finished. He
he
done.
said he in
He can't do
between
it. He can't do it
140
up
and
there.
147, so he could fight. He
okay.
could
So if he goes
move
back
to
down to 140, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing him fight. There's some good fights right now at 140.
But look, I'm saying that
Well,
if Tio was to fight Keyshawn and get stopped, if he fight a black person and get stopped, his stock is gonna drop tremendously. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna really be over with for him because people already don't want to deal with him because of the racist stuff. But Oscar De La Hoya, maybe, but that's about it. But he gets stopped by a
Hmm.
black person, it's gonna really be over with for him. It ain't gonna be nothing he could say to even sell no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, from his
yeah, but that
perspective, it would be a big blemish on his legacy. And this
Yeah.
just came to me. I think he gonna look at a Matias because it's tailor made for his counterpunching.
So
that would
Matias.
be
wait.
a good one right
So
there. That would be a good one there too.
are you saying his stock would drop only if he get defeated by a black person?
No, but
Yeah,
more,
yeah, pretty
more
much.
than by another
Okay.
Latino or even
Yeah,
a white dude.
yeah.
More.
It'll
Yeah.
Okay.
drop a lot
Okay.
because all that racist stuff is gonna come out, and he gonna be like a joke for real.
Hmm. So what's your opinions of damn Ryan Garcia then?
Oh man, you don't want
He
to. I could go on for a half hour. Y'all
he
got it.
different. He different
No,
than
I
his.
mean in terms of I'm talking in terms of stock
Yeah,
being
like
dropped. Because I
his is
think if he
different.
fight again,
Hmm.
people just gonna tune in.
Yeah, because he got a different. He got the social media following. He got that backing
Okay.
behind him. He like the
Okay.
media
Okay.
darling. Tio
Okay.
not that, but they both
Well,
racist.
Okay.
But Tio is not
the re-
favored like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
but there's a reason why I keep bringing up Africa, Keyshawn fighting Africa, because I think that would be the easiest way for him to get a belt back, and it's a fight that I think that he would enjoy, you know, taking on, you know, fighting, because the simple fact is he's got beef with him, and that it move him, and
Hmm.
he'll be right back in. He'll be right back and play with the belt, no matter what. Like I've been saying.
Yo, Blue, I feel you, but I'm just doing my part, in Northern California to discourage black on black crime. No, that would be a great fight. That
But
would be
yeah,
a
you
great
gotta
fight.
see how he perform anyway against Cambosos though. Anyway, but like I'm just saying, I just like the T.O. fight because Turkey already tried to make it, and even though they saying Devin Haney, T.O. dunking him, that's a known factor. But they really ignoring that he just ducked Keyshawn too. Everybody is not talking about that, but he literally was on the phone with him, FaceTime, and ducked the smoke, still talking about Boots. So that fight can legitimately be made still, and they can make it like next because they both don't have a fight right now. You know what I'm saying? So
Man, Turkey turned that shit down, bro.
yeah,
Turkey ain't having it.
Tio,
Turkey
yeah,
not
but
having it. That's just done. He
Keyshawn
No,
said
no,
already
I
no.
already
Turkey turned
apologized.
down what fight?
The fight between him and Devin, Tio and Devin.
no Tio turned it
Tio, I
down.
mean, Turkey did not turn it down. Tio turned it down.
Tio turned that
So
Listen,
down,
look.
sir.
He
Didn't
said
okay, so
because
hold
he
on.
Muslim and
Didn't
they was trying
Turkey
to set him up.
didn't he beg Turkey and start coming back and saying after he said he didn't want to do the fight, right? Didn't he beg Turkey and say that he wanted to fight, all this other stuff, and
He
it's
said,
over
look,
with?
see,
he
I ain't
said,
on Twitter, so I don't know if he was just trying to
Tio,
negotiate for a bigger number.
So I
look,
I'm
mean,
not
if
up on
he's
look,
that,
look,
so I ain't gonna speak out of
apologizing,
ignorance.
telling Turkey that, I'm sorry, I'm ready,
hold
this is
on,
when I do it, look at my weight right
bro.
now. He's petitioning to continue to have this fight right now.
No, Tio slandered Turkey for
I
the
know
boot.
that.
Hold on, for the Boots fight not happening. But when he got back in Turkey good graces, Turkey proposed the Devin fight and told him, "I want you to fight Devin for 11 million, but in Saudi." So Tio saying, "Oh, he don't want to fight in Saudi because they Muslims. They trying to set me up for a loss, and if I don't knock him out,
Yes.
I'm not gonna beat him." But then at the same time, he said he offered the Keyshawn fight for the same amount of money that he was offering for Boots. So you
11
can't
million,
say
correct.
you can't say it's about. I don't even know if it was for 11 million because it could have been more. But whatever he was getting for
No,
Boots,
they said it was for the same amount of money. That's what they
right,
said.
for the same amount of money as the Boots offer. We don't know if that's
That's
Yeah.
what I
11
heard.
million though. So I'm just saying
Yeah.
he was gonna give him
Well,
the same
allegedly
amount
it's
of money for
11, but I
Boots.
understand.
Hey, that's far fetched. I don't think they could put up 11 mil for the Keyshawn, but
They was
either
gonna
way,
what you
I
call it?
heard the same thing you heard. I heard
They
the
was
same
gonna
thing you
give
heard.
Yeah.
him
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, man.
and Tio kept talking about what about the Boots fight? The Boots fight ain't happening, nigga. So why you not fighting Keyshawn? And why is nobody talking about that? You know, y'all even if y'all give him a pass for saying, oh, they are Muslim, so they was trying to set him up. That's what people saying. What about Keyshawn? He not Muslim. Why you not taking that fight? You know what I'm saying?
See, I don't give him a pass, and I will respond like this: is that he looked at the Boots like, oh, if I get my ass whooped, oh, I was moving up, I was daring to be great, and if my shit
That's
is
where he
over at the top
misleading.
level, at least I went out like that. Whereas if he lose to Keyshawn, and I don't think it was the same money, that's just my opinion. But if he lose to
It's the
Keyshawn, it would
same
just be
money,
like,
bro.
oh, I lost to my peer, I lost to my, someone on my level. So
Bro,
I
it's the
think that's the
same.
difference and why he
It's
didn't
the
take it.
same amount of money, bro. I'm telling you. That's what Keyshawn said.
Hey,
But
He
even
said that
if it's
motherfucker.
as
Hey,
far as
bro, he said that
reputation,
motherfucker.
I don't believe
He's
that because it wouldn't sell like that. How the fuck could you put up 11 mil for
Turkey don't
Keyshawn
care.
and Tio?
Turkey don't care about
because
profiting
Turkey
off
put
the
the
fight.
money up. That's why,
He's
and he
only
wants to see
paying
the
the
fights.
fighters. He's not in it for profit. He's in it to
Okay,
see the
okay,
fight.
Mm-hmm.
I could halfway believe y'all. I don't quite believe it, but either my point still stands that okay, I was moving up in weight class and fighting the best welterweight versus I was a lightweight moved up, to my weight class that they say they meet at 140
That's
would be
what
the minimum, and then I lost to him. So
that's what we
that's
Let me
what
trying
I'm
say
to
this
looking at.
real. Let me say this real quick because everybody keeps talking about, you know what I'm saying, the Devin Haney fight, like Devin Haney. The reason why Tio said that he wanted to fight him is because he felt like he's gonna run like he did in a fight. That's why Ryan said that. So,
Nah,
so
that's not what Tio said though, bro. That's not what
That
Tio
that
said.
wasn't even his excuse.
Tio, that's what people saying, but Tio said that he's Muslim. Just like Tank said, the only way I can beat him if I knock him out. So he don't want to go to Saudi to take the fight because he feel like he gonna get set up to lose if he don't knock him out. That's Tio excuse, even though his manager said it's mental. But
well,
that
he
was
said
Tio.
okay.
That's
So
what
same
Tio
thing.
said.
So he might have switched up, but at first he said he's a runner, but now you saying that he said this.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm okay with
he
that.
That's
said this
exactly
I'm
what
okay
I
with that.
seen
he said this
out of
on
Yeah,
his own
that's
stage
mouth.
yesterday.
yeah,
Yesterday he said.
that's okay. Well, I understand. I respect that. You know what I mean?
But
But
so why why he not fighting Keyshawn though is the question. And my
Yeah,
reason is
because
the same way
Keyshawn just a
my
black
reason is the
American.
same way. See what CJ Rich is saying. He got an excuse if he lose to Boots, which is why he'd take that fight because he get the money and he get to say, "Oh, I was daring to be great." But with Keyshawn, you just gonna take that loss. Your stock is gonna drop because you fought somebody in your division that's black
Yep.
and they beat you.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah,
Hold on.
hell yeah.
Let me say this. Didn't fucking didn't what's his name offer them the fight and he turned it down and said he didn't who was that offered him the fight before? Um didn't Tio they offered what's his name? I don't know, man. I thought Tio offered he tried to fight Devin before and he turned it down.
He tried to fight who?
I thought he tried to fight
Tried to
Devin
fight
before Tio.
Haney before? I
He
don't
tried
remember
to
that. I mean, y'all know better than me, probably.
Tio ducked Devin at 135, but he tried to make an offer to Devin as the B side
Yeah.
from top rank. But Devin said, "Why would I fight for that when Turkey gonna give us more money? Let's do it through Turkey." And they took it as, "Oh, you don't want to make the fight, you ducked it." That was just an excuse, bro. Because why would you make 2 million when you can make 5 million? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's all. That's all Devin was saying. That they don't want the smoke, bro. They don't want the smoke. T.O. a ducker. He don't want to fight
You know
nobody.
what I'm looking forward to? And I hate to sound like this, uh, but based on him being cheated, I have become a Devin fan. I wasn't even before. Even in the Loma fight, I thought that was maybe a draw. But let me say this. Um, I want to see him come back. I think he was just playing it safe, doing his part to preserve the Ryan rematch. But since other dude didn't do his part, akin to fucking De Los Santos doing his part and Keyshawn not doing his, you could only control what you can control. And let me say this: I want to see him come out with his old style, not the style in the Ryan fight, and not the style in the Ramirez fight, but just old school Devin. You mean, and build off of that and show people that he's really still at that level. I'm looking forward to that whenever
People
we get back.
and look, people don't want to see Devin prevail. They don't want to see him get on that level. That's why they don't want. They happy when he didn't get the Ryan fight. They happy that got messed
Yeah.
up. They happy that
Right.
T.O. ducked him because they don't want to see Devin perform and they have to eat crow like damn. Devin went in there and boxed T.O. So y'all want to say he'll run, but if he get in there and whoop T.O. like he did Regis, now y'all can't say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? They don't want him to have the
Facts.
opportunity to prove himself. That's how I see it.
Man, I don't know, man. I feel like look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like people say they don't want. I don't mind seeing them do these fights. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't know. I
Yeah,
guess
we real boxing fans, but the majority of the race fans, they don't want to see Devin get the T.O. fight because they gonna make an excuse for T.O. not to fight him. Oh yeah, you shouldn't fight him
if you
because
want me to,
you get cheated. Like if you gonna beat somebody, you gonna beat him. You know, so that means Shiraz shouldn't be fighting Berlanga in New York
Berlanga,
because this is America
um,
and he's a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? That
I
don't
can
make sense.
understand it, but
If
I'm
you
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, man. Well, I don't know see why people are so opposed to it because some people feel like some people don't want to see the fight and because they want to see Tio lose so bad, they don't want to see Tio fight Devin Haney because they feel like he can beat Devin Haney.
They really don't feel like they'll say that, but they really don't feel like that. Because if you feel like your fighter can beat somebody, why wouldn't you want them to fight him and beat him? That's why I respect Punch Drunk. He really think Tio can win, but he called him a duck because he not taking the fight. He really want to see the fight because he
Damn,
believes that. But a lot of people
that's
don't.
crazy. Punch
Yeah,
Drunk said that.
Punch
Yeah,
Drunk
he
said that.
did.
You know, he a
They
Tio
say
fan.
he
All
He
right,
got
got
other
shit. I
people
gotta
running
take my hat
contact
off
on
to
him
him.
too.
That's the
yeah.
Yeah, he
one
got
and
other
only
people.
time I will. But damn, okay, he kept it
He got
real.
other people. They got other content creators making content on him saying that he crashed out.
That's why I said
Yeah,
I told
because
Regis
he was a T.O. rider
I
for
was
real,
like,
for
oh
real.
wow, for sure. I respect you keeping it 100 on that because he called that man a duck, and that's what it is. Because if you feel like just like with the Wilder and Joshua, we wanted Wilder to fight Joshua, but the Joshua fans was making every excuse for him not to fight Wilder. Oh, he'll knock him out, but you making excuses for the fight not to happen. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like your fighter can win, you will be trying to see the fight, not discouraging the fight and trying to make it not happen.
Somebody fell asleep.
Oh yeah, somebody knocked out. But even
Yo, that's crazy.
the Canelo fan.
Mute your mics, everybody.
It's
Mute your
WCS or
mics.
J.
Just mute your mics.
Yeah, what up?
Oh, that's Bud. It's top five.
That ain't that's that's Neezy sleep.
Yeah, that's Jay.
He's
Jay knocked
snoring.
That's
out
funny.
WCS.
He on that East Coast time.
Nah, that ain't me snoring.
Yeah, you loud and
No, I
clear,
said
Dub.
it's
Oh, it's
Jay.
Dub.
It's Bud. Yeah, it's Bud is top five dead or
Oh,
alive.
yeah,
Jamal
yeah.
Neezy.
Oh, yeah. Top five.
Yeah,
Top five. My fault. Yeah,
That's
that's
4
4
Jamal.
hours
That's Jamal
anyway.
Neezy.
I'm about to
You about to shut it down?
day.
Yeah.
Yay, yay, yay.
Hey, well, I appreciate you, man. You already know, great motherfucking live, bro. Great, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Appreciate everybody on the panel,
Yeah, man. Shout out
man.
to
On to
y'all,
the
man.
next
Giving
one.
your input,
Mm-hmm.
man. You know, I gotta bring the scholars on deck, man, for the input and get and pick their minds a little bit.
I
I
planned on
appreciate
getting
y'all as
on for like.
always.
I just
I
planned on getting
appreciate
on
you
for a
getting back
few
on like you
minutes.
said you was.
I just
That's
want to say
Yeah,
love.
I was
yeah.
disappointed in Keyshawn, and that's it. And like I wanted to get off, but good luck, and I ended up staying on here 4 hours.
Yeah,
Good
4
That's
hours
time.
what's
went by
up.
quick, man. Real talk.
Hey,
Shout out to the listeners that tuned in.
All
WCS.
right.
I'll
It's
make sure
time
y'all
to
sub
check
my
out,
channel.
nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, and pardon, let me say this real quick. Yeah, it was a great chop, man. I appreciate getting y'all's perspective, playing devil's advocate a couple times and just getting to speak my mind. Salute to Jay for pulling up. I think that's his first time he's snoring, but hey,
Yeah, salute WCS.
it's all
Appreciate you,
good,
bro.
champ. Hey,
Neezy been
WCS,
on
man.
here.
Hey, let me say this. You don't need to go on them senior dating adventures, man. Tap into the younger generation, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
We
always.
rocking out.
Always, man.
Yeah, salute WCS. Thanks,
For
man.
sure, man.
Appreciate
Y'all
you, bro.
take it easy, man. Till next time. Peace.